Don't start with all that noise. I just hit the live button. You need to go somewhere and chill out, buddy. All right. Carnivorous Podcast. Let's go. Michael McDonald, y'all. Michael McDonald. Groove with me.
I keep forgetting we're not in love anymore. I keep forgetting things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made that so clear.
I keep forgetting every time I'm near, and every time I see your smile. We hear your hello saying you can only stay a while.
And I know that it's hard for you to say the things
We both know are true. But tell me how come I
keep forgetting we're not in love anymore.
keep forgetting.
Things will never be the same again.
Build me an audience.
Keep forgetting how you made that so clear. I keep forgetting, babe. Every time I hear
That you never want to live a lie. How it's gone too far, and you don't have to tell me why. Why? Why are you gone, and why the game is through? If this is what's real, if this is what's true, you tell me how come I
Keep forgetting we're not in love anymore.
baby.
Things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting.
How you made that so clear. You don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I know you're not mine. You anymore, anywhere, anytime. Tell me how come
We're not in love anymore.
how come I
Things will never be the same again. I keep forgetting how you made that so clear.
I keep forgetting, baby. Every time you're near,
We're not in love anymore.
every time you're near, baby.
Things will never be the same.
Hey, baby.
Forget how you
My
made
dudes.
that so clear.
Every time you're near,
Forgetting.
Ha! All right, y'all. What's going on? We back up in this piece. Welcome to the Carnivorous Podcast. I'm glad y'all joined me tonight, this Saturday, January the 6th. All right, y'all. So, this Saturday, January the 6th, we had an amazing week over here on the Carnivorous Podcast, and we want to keep the good energy going. We want to keep the streams going. All right? So, I think every week we should do a weekly review of the topics and the things that we covered on the topics and the things that we covered during the week, right? So, Saturday will be the Carnivorous Podcast review show. All right. let's see what we have accomplished, right? During the week. All right. One of the things that I feel as though I accomplished of setting the record straight of what the academics say about the word Kemet, right? As applying to Egypt and the Egyptian people. Okay. Secondly, there was some confusion about DNA, STRs. We're gonna clear that up tonight. We're gonna be able to put a pin in it, right? So we're gonna see what everybody was saying, and we're gonna weigh in, and we're gonna give a definitive answer on what these STR loci really tell us, and what do the what is the field saying about what we're arguing about. Okay. And what else? Another topic that we discussed was indigenous, right? What was indigenous? Two out of the three subjects actually come from over on Smash Rockwell show. For the most part, they come from us ciphering off conversations that was going on over there. So right now we get our content this week. Most of our content came from conversations that was happening on other channels. It was Garfield, the brothers Garfield's podcast, and Smash Rockwell show, right? That's where we took most of the conversations that we dealt with on the Carnivorous podcast. Came from those two programs this week, so shout out to them for help feeding us content, things that we would like to talk about and discuss over here. All right. Before we get started, want to speak to everybody, see who is in the building. You see how I just flat out gave credit to other shows, right? That's what we supposed to do. So if y'all not subscribed to those channels, I'll say them again. More than likely y'all are. Most of y'all come from those channels. So it is the Brother Garfield's podcast. And it's also the Smash Rockwell show. All right. Okay. DQ, what up? I see you in the building. We got my man Donnie in the building. We got Dr. B. You not Dr. Bernard anymore. Over here, you now are Dr. B, right? You are officially a troll, okay? I've been reading your comments for months, and you are a troll. But you're a troll that show up and show us love every show. So, just like any other troll or any other person in the chat, we appreciate your contribution. Keep lighting them up in the chat. All right? Got my man S. Rush in the building. Got Street Sufi. I got your slides on deck. All right? I got your slides on deck. I got everything that you sent me earlier. So I think you just sent me 2 new things. So we're gonna go over it, right? We got Smash in the building. That's good. So when you read your data and go over it and break it down, we got Smash right here. Because we ain't doing nothing underhanded, right? We got Brother James. Brother James was in the conversation. We just need Brother Reggie to pull up, right? And we're going to get to the bottom of it. Respectfully, though, right? We can have these hard conversations, and we can have them respectfully. There'll be no love loss on this channel because we disagree. Because it's all about how you disagree. All right? We learning over here. All right, who else we got up in the building? Like I said, we got my man DQ. DQ, I'm going to blast one of your songs on the intermission. You know what I mean? But you know what your jam is from me anyway. You know what I mean? That daydreaming. Have you ever had a daydream hold on. Have you ever had a dream in the daytime? That shit hard. That shit hard, bro. Ricardo, what's up, Ricardo? What's going on with you, big bro? Montu is in the building. We got Archers in the building. We got Planting. Yeah, we got Black Alchemy in the building, always on deck. We got Raymond in the building, always on deck. Peace to everybody. We got Teddy Yusama Ross and Netfaru is in the building. I be saying that name all the time. You know what I mean? We jamming up in here. Dr. B, we got our Sonic, right? Straight from by way of Somalia, living in Canada, right? We got the brother from the continent in the building, all right? We got Per Black, the ultimate troll, right? In the building with a smart brother. You got to check his comments out, all right? We got Shakir, North African Mike, the Moroccan, is in the building. So the chat is popping, right? The chat is popping. I love the energy. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right. Boom. So, all right. Ngozi, if you're ready, I will send you a link to get it popping now. Let's open up a Zoom. Audio. Let's black that out. But yeah, y'all, we doing good over here, man. If you not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe now. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We trying to get to 500 subs before the weekend is over. Okay? We need that. We at like 478, right? We want to at least get to 500. We gonna build. Slow, but we gonna build. He said it sounds like I've done some radio hosting. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I haven't done any radio hosting. But it's crazy. Back, I actually had a blog talk radio show back in the day. Me and the guy, one of the barbers that I work with, we was actually doing a blog talk show, a little radio show. It was funny as hell. It was called Laugh Out Loud Radio. Man, we used to just call people and prank people. You know, man, it was fun. Yeah, it was called Laugh Out Loud Radio. Me and my man Mikey Mr. Philly on. So, yeah.
Yo, what's up, bro? Peace and love to the
Ngozi,
panel.
peace. What's up with you? What's up?
What's up, Chef? Peace, man. Peace to you, bro. How you doing?
Man, I can't complain. I'm in here. You know what I mean?
Man,
I'm in here.
yo. Man, I appreciate you, man, and thank you for allowing me to come on. And peace and love to the panel, man. I see my brother Chief X, my brother, you know what I'm saying, Awa Sonic. I see my brother Plantain, Cuban Crisis. I see, man, like I appreciate everybody for coming in, and even Smash, who tried to like backdoor me, but it's okay. That's still my brother though. I got
Right.
much love for him. I mean, this is not personal. I mean, I got much love for my brother Smash. I think it's entertaining. And Smash know I know what I'm talking about. Just because I say things in a little error, because I speak fast, because I'm arguing with 300 niggas at one time. That's just how it go. But let's get it in, man. Peace and love to you, brother Chef. I like
Peace.
to explain a few things.
All right. So first off, you said that you made a slip of the tongue. What was the slip of the tongue that you made that
So the
you
slip of the so
feel as though they jumped on you about?
so the slip of the tongue was when I said, first of all, when I was arguing with what's the brother name, Sub-Saharan James. When I said
Sub-Saharan
percentile,
James.
I said, yeah, that's his new name, Sub-Saharan James. So when I made a mistake and said 3 to 15%, it's not a percentage thing. So I was speaking too fast. And when I say 8 to 15, what I'm saying is eight of the 13 STRs, whatever the number was. So when I say a percentage, that's wrong. When I say 8 to 13, I'm saying out of a whole, even 13 out of a whole isn't enough with that calculator to determine what the population ethnic group was. But out of the 13 STRs, it was 8 that's presented. So that's what I mean, and that's what I'm trying to say. But when I'm arguing with multiple people, sometimes things slip up. But Smash know what I'm saying, and he act like he don't know what I'm saying. So when he hear that me speak like that, he tried to make it seem like Ngozi don't know what he talking. He know better than that. I think that's wrong. But I got love for my brother. So what I was trying to say is that out of the STRs of the short tandem repeats that was used, that was put inside of these calculators, it was 8 out of the 13. And even 13, even if they was able to get the whole 13 outside of just the 8 out of 13, isn't enough. And I sent you something on what that calculator used up to 17 STRs, which isn't enough to determine the ethnic group. And I also showed you what Shamaka Keita said, even when he used those same 8 STRs that were determined by Zawi Hawass, and what they was using it for. It wasn't to really identify them racially the way people think it is. So I just wanted to say that and clear it up. And I also sent a lot of things to you, a few things to you, so we can go backwards and forward, because I'm getting like tired of it. And if a person, it's not hard for anyone to study genetics and understand these basic at-home calculators. Like even with Ramesses III, with the STRs that was used, the 13 STRs that was used with him to determine his Y chromosome, right? When you put it in different calculators, because I actually got the STRs, and I can send it to you if you would like, because it's online everywhere. And you take those STRs and you put them in NavGene, it gives you an idea of fitness and different things to determine what that haplogroup is. So with that being said, we don't know for sure. Just because it's E1B1A for now, right? They need more data to make sure it's 100% accurate on that angle. That's something totally different than the composition or the small segment of DNA that was used when it came to the Amana mummies, in the sense of autosomal small signatures. Because we know on the mitochondrial DNA side that the Amana mummies wasn't what we classify as sub-Saharan Africans. They had mainly Eurasian mtDNA. Now, we also know about, when it comes to mitochondrial DNA, what makes the mitochondrial DNA so important is that it's the powerhouse of the cells. Overall, in DNA composition, autosomally speaking, sex chromosomes can make up less than 1% of the totalness. But if you deal with it single-handedly, like when it comes to like mitochondrial DNA has a longer stretch. So you're talking about 1 out of 23 pairs of human chromosomes out of each cell. So when you round it up out of 155 million DNA base pairs, you're talking about a 5% totalness stored within the cells, singularly. But overall, when it comes to the overall DNA composition of autosomal DNA, sex chromosomes or haplogroups are very small, but mitochondrial DNA stretches at that 5% in total cells when you understand how it functions. The same thing with Y chromosomes, which is sex chromosomes. Haplogroups don't recombine. So when it comes to the Y chromosome, even though the sex chromosome paternally, you can look this up on 23andMe, it explains it how haplogroups make up less than 1%, but you have to understand how it functions. Singly, the Y chromosome is at 2%, but singly, at the overall totalness of autosomal DNA, it only makes up less than 1%, and you cannot use that to determine the population, because you have men who look like people. So you got white men in Texas who got a great grandfather who probably was a Nigerian kidnapped African man, and they can have E1B1A. But that doesn't mean that autosomally speaking, just because they have a paternal line of a black African down a line, if that line went through multiple people within one generation, autosomally speaking, you got a whole white man. So autosomal DNA stands out much more than when it comes to haplogroups. I don't even want to play that game, but the reason why haplogroups are important because it explains the migratory route of people, and it can lead a base signature to give you a good example of the directions that people were going through paternally. It explains the migratory route, where population formed from. That it's mitochondrially on their maternal side or their paternal side. It's just like when you talk about even though Homo sapiens are 99.9% the same genetically, we have to understand what the difference is at that 0.1%. That 0.1% is 3 billion chemicals. Within those 3 billion chemicals is still 3 million variants. Within that variance, we're talking about nucleotides. And in biology, those nucleotides are called litters. And the nucleotides is ACTG, adenine, cytosine, thymine, and guanine. So when you're understanding how that works, that 0.1% still has the differences that you can see in variations and like morphologically when it comes to declines and at the demi level. But go ahead.
So let's slow it down, right?
No, you good. You good. I want you to hit us actually.
Yeah, let's walk through it. All right. So
Okay.
they ran up on you with the STR, right? And the
Yes.
STRs that they ran up on you, it was put into what they call a population. What was it? A population affiliator
Yes.
calculator, right?
Correct.
All right. So when they put it into the population affinity calculator, now from my understanding, the reason why it was put into there, it was to test for disease and,
Correct.
and infections in certain populations and how those diseases was spread through certain populations and how it migrated, right? So
Absolutely.
that's what the test was for. Am I right or wrong?
Absolutely.
Am I right so far? Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
all right. Now, do everybody understand that? It was not to tell ethnicity or anything else. And we know this because the only reason that the STRs or the loci was so low at 8 to 13 is because they was only testing for disease and stuff. If they was looking for populations and people, it would have had to be
over 35.
It would have had
Over
to be
21,
over
over
35.
Correct.
So
Correct.
right there, it shows that it wasn't supposed to be used in that manner, and we have the sources to prove it. All right.
Correct.
So
Correct.
right here on the screen, this is from DNA Tribes, and it says the testing of only 8 Y-DNA markers would only give you a bare minimum amount of information about the ancestral origin of the direct paternal line. It may not even be enough to definitively place the paternal line in a specific major haplogroup. And as far as being used for matching with others and finding genealogical connections, 8 markers is inadequate. And although a minimum of 25 markers can be used, 37 markers or more are really needed to find meaningful matches. I would recommend the 37 marker test. So the testing of 8 loci is, as we already know, is extremely unreliable, inadequate for the placement of ancestry. One would expect a different outcome if more markers would have been tested. In fact, I would expect the finding to be more aligned with DNA Tribe's previous article. Okay, so right there, Ngozi, can you explain why if you put that same subset of 8 to 13 into a larger database, what would it what do they believe that it will predict?
So the population affiliator based off, remember the max population of that pop affiliator calculator uses based off the max of STRs is 17, and it's at an 86 percentile accuracy. But again, that's a limited company compared to other major companies that have larger data or larger, or they can sequence larger nucleotides to give you a better identity of group populations. So here's the thing: from population calculator, that calculator, it's 80%, 86% accuracy. So that means out of the 8 out of 13, 9 is still absent to give you an idea. That doesn't even match the full 86 percentile of totalness to see if it's accurate. That's totally childish. That's what made my brother Shakir and me say it's bullshit. So if you put that in another calculator that has larger data, guess what? That shit get extremely limited. It may not even come up with anything because it's too small. You see what I'm saying? It's too small to say what a population is. Even with the basic little STRs that was used for Ramesses, this is something totally different to get an idea of his Y chromosome. You put that in NAB gene, they used to give you different, it give you different results. It doesn't say E1B1A anymore. It says something else. But because one of the major ones was DYS390 equals 21, that gave people the idea that it was E1B1A. And even the tool that Zawi Hawass used wasn't really, it's not a good calculator. It's good. Like, don't get it twisted. Population affiliator based off the 17 STRs, some forensic scientists use it, but you have larger databases that can give you a better, clear understanding of what a group population is. You see what I'm saying?
Yes,
and
sir.
that's the problem. That's the problem with it. Matter of fact, DNA Tribes had a bad case because they had bad results for the Melungeons, and they tried to say the Melungeons was Native Americans, and they're not. You see what I'm saying? So you cannot use some of these companies, which was used in some forensic science cases. You got larger samples now that blow a lot of tools out of the box, and it totally knocks it out. So it doesn't deny that there was a sub-Saharan signature there, because of course you had Nilotic populations that was drifting. Even in modern Egyptians, they have those signatures there from the Nilotes or the Moda type people. But it's very small compared to the overall DNA composition. So to use that as a proxy to say, look, this proved my case that they was this, you wouldn't make sense.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense.
Okay, so this was from a Hawaii study. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It started off from Zawi Hawass. Then other people started using it. Shamaka Keita took those same 8 STRs that Zawi Hawass used and put them in the calculator that Brother Smash and different people are using to try to prove their case. And even Shamaka Keita, and I showed you what he said in his
Okay,
statement.
I got him. Let's pull it up.
What it is.
All right. So, okay, Shamaka Keita says 8 of 13 pairs of STRs from combined DNA index systems were used by Hawass et al. Nevertheless, data suggests main sub-Saharan affinities of pharaonic mummies from the 18th and 20th dynasty, circa 1300 BC, far in the past before the Islamic slave trade. Disclaimer: the geographical region's affinities were defined according to Pop Affiliator. We acknowledge that there might be problems with any type of classification. Did y'all hear that?
So what I'm saying is, even my boy Shamaka Keita, who's a bioanthropologist, wouldn't even play those games, because here's the thing: different PCAs or different principal component analysis, different oracles will give you different results. So for someone to take this and act like they're proving a case, it doesn't help you. And for you to play the game, anybody to say, oh, Ngozi don't know what he's talking. And I've been doing this stuff for years, and I'm not bragging on myself because I am not a geneticist. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that, but I got enough sense to understand available data. I do have some schooling in this to understand how to deal with DNA or how to deal with just basic biology. And for someone to say, and I'm not saying I'm a biologist, I'm just saying I got enough sense to be able to be aware of what's going on and what's presented. And I'm only here to present the available data. That's when people play that game to try to, it don't make sense to try to make yourself look a certain way. Not to mention, I would like for you to bring up the portion of how many STRs population calculator use, or whatever that pseudo shit is. Even though I'm just gonna call it that in the sense of trying to call it, use it as a tool to say who an ethnic group is. Look at the amount of STRs that they use. That's crazy. 17? Really? That's crazy.
Okay, so let's read this one. They asked the questions. All right. Boom. It says, are the DNA results of ancient Egyptian royal mummies from DNA tribes and DNA consultants credible? And the geneticist answered yes, but not the way some people here and elsewhere in the more fringe areas of the internet try to claim. It says the data used by DNA tribes and DNA consultants is based on 8 STR loci associated with what? Disease, infection, and disorder alleles. That's what it was used for. Just like if we are also analyzing the amount of different COVID-19 strands among individuals and larger populations. It says the data comes from Zahi Hawass et al. 2010, who made medical analysis of 11 royal mummies of the New Kingdom, and to search for pathological features attributed to possible murder, consanguinity, inherited disorders, and infectious disease. Now listen to this. It says the data was not for finding ancestral ties or genetic links to modern populations. I'm going to read that sentence again. It says the data was not for finding ancestral ties or genetic links to modern populations. Okay? It said any claims based on these 8 STR loci for a genetic link to any modern population is fringe and invalid. They're saying pseudo. All right? When they use fringe, is their way of saying pseudo. We noticed when we read Richard Carrier bio on Wiki, right? They call some of his ideas fringe, right? We call that shit over here pseudo. All right. It says any claims based on these 8 STR loci for a genetic link to any modern population is fringe and invalid. Not only is it fringe or pseudo, right? They saying it's invalid in what you're trying to use it for, right? It says, as they compare disease, infection, and disorder alleles and their frequency. If used, then this data tells us solely about the frequency of these diseases and disorders and their geographic spread and frequency, not about the genetic ancestry of the analyzed mummies. This is also made clear by the statement by DNA tribes themselves. You want to explain this more, Ngozi?
Hey, you broke it down. It's telling you, you can't use that to determine, say who they are ethnically and racially. And for someone to come off and use these tools to say it's presenting a race of people, it's pseudo. You're using available data and scientific technology completely wrong. And I want y'all to know this. Me and my brother Chef, this is my brother. I sent my brother Chef these sources. So when y'all talk about Ngozi don't use sources, me and Chef put this together. Man, I've been telling Chef I'm gonna give it to him. This is Ngozi sources. Stop fucking playing with me out there. All you people that talk crazy. Me and my brother Chef put this together, and we got more. I want y'all to know that. So yeah, that's what it pretty much is. And if anybody can get past that or want to argue about it, it is what it is, bro.
Perfect.
Ngozi sources. Stop playing with me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, see, now that was good. Now what that does is that puts a pin in it. Now y'all gonna have to bring something else to the table, right? Y'all gonna have to say, God damn it, where the Zoom at? Oh, let me stop sharing this. Boom. All right, y'all gonna have to say, y'all gonna have to bring something that's gonna disprove what the what they said their own test was for, right? They told you what that test was for.
Not to mention, population affiliate only uses 17 STRs, and based off the 17 STRs is when you get the 17 short tandem repeats is when you get an 86 to 85% accuracy, only amongst the 17 STRs. You put that shit in a larger database, that 86% accuracy in the sense of trying to determine racially gets blurred out. I just want y'all to stop playing. I want y'all to stop playing, yo. And now I'm not misquoting anything because I'm not talking fast. It's clear, it's peaceful. Now when y'all start coming on here, I'm sure we're gonna battle. But just stop playing. Listen to what me, Chef, and Chief X and Corey, IY Sonic, and all us are saying when we trying to present this information, yo.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So, Okay. James Smash. This is not a hit job. Y'all can come on and present y'all case. My brother Ngozi just felt like what he was saying didn't come out clear. He wanted to clear it up. So now y'all can fight against what he's saying, what he said clearly. And not he talked fast and when you jumping in and you end up saying something wrong. It's on record now. This is what he was explaining about the pop affiliator and the STRs that was used, that was put in that pop affiliator. So now it's on record. Now we got something we can really argue about. All right.
And again, one more thing, Chef. Nobody's denying that they didn't have a element of that in them, because even what's the name said it. It's a component there. But again, when you look at like the Abusir population, or the recent studies from Middle Eastern genetic studies, even Razib Khan said it. 15% of the autosomal DNA from populations 4,000 years ago, you find omotic or what they classify as motor or nilotic signatures. The populations in these regions, like Great Lakes Ring region, Tanzania, Uganda, are mainly populations that's close to either pastoralist Cushitic groups or Nilo groups. If you go to Kenya, it's a bunch of Nilotic people there, fused with Cushitic people there. Even the Kikuyus, who are part Bantu from the Bantu expansion, received newer signals and went through integration from mainly Nilotic people. They're no longer the same groups that they came from when they came from Cameroon, because in those portions of Eastern Africa, you're going to find that. But again, when you take out those regional countries and find out where the base population of Nilo start from, they're talking about nothing but pre-Dinka signals. So that's all it is. So I want people to understand, nobody's denying, even modern Egyptians who have those little signatures at them at a small percentage, it's amongst them, and it's one element. So nobody's denying that element that's present amongst the population, but you're not going to use that as a tool to say that this represents who they are overall totally, or this is who they were at base. You can't play those games, Joe. That's
Yeah,
all.
I think one of the main things, even about that, because we talked about this on the pseudo killers, because most of the articles that we read now, the one thing that they always caution us against is saying that in those mummies that they was able to sequence, right, that they found traces of an increase of sub-Saharan
Sub-Saharan.
African
Right.
DNA in those populations, right? They said
Yes.
there's an increase after the Roman and the Arab are, and the assumption was that it was because of the Arab slave trade. Now,
Correct.
mostly everybody had pushback against that, and rightly so. So the pushback for that is acceptable, right? But
Yes, it is.
most experts right now is leaning to that those signatures coming from an earlier population, and not this big fluctuation of people moving from south to north. They are attributing it to earlier signals that came from the Green Sahara, right? They're
Yes,
saying that
yes.
these populate that this DNA has been lingering around since the early Sahara. That's where these things are coming from, and not populations that moved from sub-Saharan Africa and started the Egyptian civilization, like most people be trying to
Correct.
postulate here, right?
Correct. And even the 2017 study, if you read the article, that was mainly for mitochondrial DNA, which is one half of the DNA. It wasn't the overall composition. They got like 215 skeleton heads, skulls, and they sequenced the mummies in Abusir, and it was mainly for mitochondrial DNA. But then in that region of Abusir, from based off what they found, like the 3 heads that they got, and they sequenced the DNA, it was 5 to 15% sub-Saharan like signatures that was there. And that was Nilotic like, but there was an 8% increase in the populations there now. Not saying the overall country, because even in 2017 studies, it says that this is for one region. It does not represent the overall population. We have not touched
right.
it. We have not touched it, Upper Egypt, yet to determine what's what. So then you got another article,
and they fair, but they fair in Gozi. All
Yes,
of
they are
them
fair.
said that they expect Southern Egypt to be different. They said
Correct.
it. They all
Correct.
said it. Right. Go ahead.
It's going to be an increase more, and not to mention when you deal with Jehuti Akhet, who mitochondrial DNA, just based off what they used, came from a very ancient Paleolithic European component. It was U5. When you look at the two brothers from 4,000 years ago, they had M1A1 MT DNA that's East African, but one of the paternal lines was postulated to be H. They couldn't really determine the Y chromosome because it's Y chromosomes are more fishy and it's hard to really sequence it compared to mitochondrial DNA, which is more stable. So if we really follow what's going on, nobody's denying any element that you can even find amongst them today that came from very ancient populations. But we also can't deny the 8% increase of a distinct sub-Saharan population that mainly came from people that was slaves much later. Now, I ain't gonna say from the Romans, but from the Arabs and the trans-Saharan slave trade. That element is there. But we can't say the full element of sub-Saharan is based off slaves because there is an older element that drifted there a very long time ago. But that doesn't represent the overall population.
Facts. Dang. Like I said, James Smash, Reggie, the panel was open. Where y'all at? Or y'all good? If y'all good, say y'all good. And we can move on. You feel me? Because I want to put a pin in this, right? On these weekly reviews, we're going to try to dead issues, right? We have to start coming to consensus and moving forward in this community, right? We shouldn't still be arguing that things that Sheikh Auntie Diop and them got wrong in the 50s and in the 70s. We should have been moved past these errors, right? Even like Unc say, sometimes let's take the things that they got right and use them, and the things that they got wrong, discard them, right? I'm all for that. You feel me? But what Ngozi is putting forth, right, it is going against what Diop said, that the Egyptians was the same population, a black population that stayed the same from pre-dynastic time up into the Persian era. He said that. You dig what I'm saying? So, but all of this data, right, and genetics show that no, there was this North African population that wasn't sub-Saharan African that's been in Egypt, right, since the Holocene. Since the Holocene. Right. So right there, it shows that that's something that Sheikh Auntie Diop got wrong. We have to admit that, and we have to move forward. Period. We can't keep saying that. Another thing that Sheikh Auntie Diop got wrong, right, is that Kemet meant land of the black people, right? Because of the skin color of the people. No, it is not. It was land of the blacks, or it was the black land because of the color of the soil. That's why it was called Kemet. And the people was the people of the black land. That's what it is. It is not the land of the blacks. It is the black land. And when it's talking about the inhabitants, it is the people of the black land. Talking about the soil, right? These are things that Diop got wrong. You know what I mean? And we need to put a pin in it and move forward. If not, we're going to continue to keep arguing about the same things year after year, right? And the community will be stagnant. And we'll be drawing sides, and there'll be these dudes on this side and these dudes on that side. No, we got stuff that we need to tackle, right? These are old conversations, right, that need to be put to bed, right? And the focus of this channel is going to be to put these old disproven ideas to bed so we can move forward. You got something to add, Ngozi?
No, bro. I'm glad we was able to let it be, and it feels much better to be able to express and talk about this stuff without being, hustling and fighting with people. And I think that we said what we had to say. If people want to come on and debate past that or argue, I don't find any point in case of race arguing about who these people are racially. I mean, I can entertain it all day, but I'm not going to play those games. I'm not going to deny the Mediterranean. I'm not going to deny a modern North African from his heritage and his roots. I'm not going to call them invaders. I'm not going to be a culture vulture. There's no need for that. It's no need for that. This is part of telling a human story, and it's also part of, if you're a lover of science and genetics, talking about human diversity in the sense of who people are, or even the diversity of Africa. It's a beautiful thing if we really love science. That's it.
Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I mean? Like you said, they don't respect or accept the diversity of Africa. Another thing, all right, I'm glad you're here. Um, we were arguing over indigenous, right? They have a problem with accepting the modern day Berbers and North Africans as indigenous Africans, right? And they have a problem with lighter skinned Egyptians. They argue that these people are not indigenous Egyptians, they're not indigenous Africans. Um, it was a clip from what's the guy name? Neil deGrasse Tyson. When he was on the Joe Rogan show, and he said that the only indigenous people on Earth are Black Africans. Every other people had to walk to where they now reside at, right? So he used this goofy way of explaining indigenous. And I would like to say before you jump in that Neil deGrasse Tyson is a astrophysicist, right? So he can make a lot of mistakes dealing with anthropology. He can make a lot of mistakes dealing with populations and genetics and things like that, right? So to take his words when he's talking about something outside of his field and really sitting on a podcast that's more jokey and playing around, right? Trying to get a soundbite is not equivalent to reading a scientific source from anthropology that actually explains what indigenous mean. I think that Neil deGrasse Tyson was making a soundbite, right, to make a larger point, but I in no way will I accept his definition that he gave on indigenous to be factual. All right.
I agree. I mean, Neil deGrasse Tyson is an astrophysicist. He's not a geneticist and he's not an anthropologist. And even Shamaka Keita, who I love, he's not a geneticist. He's a bioanthropologist. So everybody got their place. You know, everybody has their place. And a lot of people like that dude, I think his name is Moreno, who talked against the genetics. He's not a geneticist. The guy that some of the, like, I think Smash used him. He has a Latin name. I don't know his name right now, but it'll come to me. These people are not geneticists. He's an Egyptologist. You know, so everybody got their place and people need to slow their roll. That's what they need to do if we study science as a whole. I couldn't talk to an astrophysicist about no damn genetics. That's not Neil deGrasse Tyson's thing. So it goes back to what Chief X said. He broke it down. He said an African American can be Native American, but an African American is not indigenous to America. You know what I'm saying? Those people that came in North Africa, 23, some parts of, first of all, when Homo sapiens split, you had a population that drifted into North Africa from East Africa called Assyrians. And they went up there 130,000 years ago, and the Assyrians completely faded out 30,000 years ago. But in some parts of North Africa, human beings was not there. Some parts of North Africa was vacant. So here's the thing. The basal branch of mtDNA U6 was found in Rome. People don't know that. It was found in Rome and Italy 30,000 years ago. But we see it amongst the Ibero-Maurusians based off the fossils that were sequenced 15,000 years ago in those caves in Morocco. So it's postulated that these people crossed through. Now we got to think they didn't come through Spain. They know that. Some people thought that they came from the Middle East, but there's an older article that says they actually came through Italy, and they came from a specific group of European hunter-gatherers called the Graveticians or Epigraveticians. When the Epigraveticians came in, they're classified as Zutzana. Zutzana population that's near the Lesser Caucasus is a two-way split between something called hypothetical, in the sense of hypothetical basal Eurasian, because they don't know the base of where these people split. The basal Eurasian, sub-Saharan James like to call them sub-Saharan. I'm not even gonna play, I'm not sub-Saharan, but Africans. I'm not gonna say they Africans because they split from ancient North Africans and they went through a bottleneck, but they dodged Neanderthal signals. That's all they did. But I'll talk about that later. But in the Lesser Caucasus, a population drifted from the Middle East that's close to pre-Anatolian groups that's classified as Basal Eurasians, and they had the Grivitetian population that formed the Zuzana groups. Some of those people went back into Africa, but we know the basal branch of U6 was found in Rome 35 to 33,000 years ago, the basal branch of it. But when they go into North Africa, some parts of North Africa is vacant. The Assyrians never reached there. So the Native Americans crossed the land bridge 16,000 to 18,000 years ago. mtDNA U6 came into North Africa 23,000 to 30,000 years ago. That's way before humans crossed the land bridge. So for us to say that these people are not indigenous, how come if some parts of North Africa wasn't always full with humans, or some people never reached it? Here's another trick. The other wave of humans that back migrated. You have the Neolithic Levantine populations coming from another signal. Basal, or what they classify as Basal Eurasians, they hit twice actually. One phase hit 23 to 30,000 years ago. Another phase hit through the Levant that didn't have the Caucasus hunter-gatherer component at all, no Neanderthal in them, and they crossed in and they mixed with populations in Northeast Africa. And those people in Northeast Africa that drifted north, way after the Cormarusian culture that gave the EM35, because the Cormarusian split from Eritrea around 30 to 40,000 years ago. Then you have the Hapland cultures. Then you got a group of people that's north of Hapland called the Wadi Kakayenian. And those people who are classified as mectoids are the ones who mix with populations from the Levant. And they also went towards the western part of, they brought an early Levantine signature amongst the population that was already in the Ibero-Mauritian zones, who was Hadza Yoruba-like at first, Hadza Yoruba-like, but it's really ancestral North African. And then later, the population crossed through Italy. And when they crossed through Italy, some of them go into North Africa and they bring in the Zuzana components in there. So it gets a two-way street. And then you got another wave of Neolithic Levantines, and Neolithic Levantines, these people are, I'm gonna say it from a hood perspective. These niggas is going in and out. And as they go in and out, they're accumulating different genes. So before you get something called the Natufians are a population of pre-Arab groups, or what they're labeling as Basal Eurasians, and they're mixing with the Mushabians who leave out of North Africa. As they leave out of North Africa, they're mixing with the indigenous population that was around the Arabian plate tectonic, or the southern parts of I don't want to speak in Arabic because they like to try to catch you. The Cambrian groups, who was in the southern Levant and Arabia, they're mixing with these people. But when they leave it out of North Africa, they're already slightly mixed, because they already accumulated genes from other populations that cross the other area. So they go into the Levant and they're bringing these other signatures in and creating the Natufian populations. Then the Natufian populations mixed with populations east of them that was close to a population called the Helwins in southern Turkey, where you start to see Göbekli Tepe, where those skeletons, those skulls at, when they were, those same people later became agricultural farmers and pastoralists. They're mixing with these people later. This is way after Göbekli Tepe, when they started to deal with the substitute foods and learning how to preserve their foods and resources. And they mix with these people and they create the Neolithic Levantines, or what they classify as a pre-pottery Neolithic culture. And the pre-pottery Neolithic culture, you got the pre-pottery Neolithic A, B, and C. Some of them go back into North Africa 9,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. And then you got another wave of people called the Fayum A culture. The Fayum A culture coming to North Africa from a later wave of Neolithic Iranians, and they're coming in there. I didn't even get into the Carper Age or the Chalcolithic culture and the Carper Age. So there has been a lot of in and out of North Africa. At start from 23, in the beginning, let's say out of Africa migration. We know now, based off recent studies from 2023 last year, they brought it out like a few months ago, based off some flint tools that they found near the Red Sea, that humans actually left out through Egypt. And they went over there. They didn't leave out through Ethiopia. Not to mention, there are other articles that say that the population signatures that's in modern Egyptians, when they knocked out the signals of the recent Eurasian components, the branch of people that left out of North Africa were already closer to Eurasia. So the shift of Eurasia starts there. Even though it was indigenous African, it's a unique cluster. So it gets real complex. This is not a simple conversation. So humans been going in and out of Africa since humans left out of Africa as Homo sapiens the first time. They developed certain traits nearby, because the Levant, Israel and Egypt is closer to each other than Nigeria and Egypt. Look at it in mileage. It's very close. So it's like, where we come from, we didn't have the banner to go in and out, not to mention the different phases of the Holocene glacier period. Yes, in the Green Sahara, niggas was all running around. But when that shit dried up, it was landlocked. And then when niggas finally make it to the Sahel niggas became the semi middleman. but niggas was really capped in. So our role in the zones that we were in geographically wouldn't make sense for us to be the populations in Northeast Africa that have more ties to populations near out of Africa, Israel, Palestine, and all those other areas, or even Morocco. When you cross from the Gibraltar, going the opposite way, you right there in Spain. So why the fuck is like it's confusing?
They think that people would be different. Brother James is in the building. What is going on, James? How you doing tonight, bro?
Peace, Chef. What's happening?
Struggling.
I see.
Yeah, but James would never agree.
If you understood everything he said, that would be wild, Chef.
Why would he not understand it? Because it's not black.
Do you understand everything
he think I'm slow.
No, it's not that. It doesn't take all that to understand what's going on.
So what's going on?
Like this man that went through every fucking culture. That's fluff. You don't need all that.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Because it's not black, right?
No, it doesn't have anything. See,
it does have something to do with
watch
black.
Watch this.
Light skin.
I want everybody to listen.
Yeah.
I ain't even talking to Ngozi about no black or white. He all to try to
because that's
because to try to characterize somebody with different information.
So what's your point, brother?
I don't sit up and say you a whiteologist. I don't even.
You called me somebody called me a Eurasian something yesterday.
Yeah, but you had said something that was in response to you. So
okay.
I'm not with you back. See, I know. See, here go the distractions and all of this.
It's not a distraction. It's not a distraction.
So you done been talking for I think about 10 minutes straight with not a breath.
Yes, I felt great. My brother let me build, man. It was amazing. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Thank you, mashallah. I should have started off with Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
You know, I'm from the South, right? Oh man, yes. Hold up, Chef. You gotta do better than this, bro.
Go ahead, you from the South.
You gotta let me share the screen. What's going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. All right. Here we go. Oh, you should have said something. God dang.
Man, I hit the link, I hit the thing and said it disabled. I said you gotta do better. So you gotta do better than this, bro. So hold on. So this is the deal. I don't know what's wrong with now. Hold on. I ain't saying that I know everything because the brother he threw a whole bunch against the wall, right?
Okay. So deal with one thing at a time.
So hold on, peep this out.
Okay.
Now y'all see this?
It's coming up now. Yep, there you
go. Now this may not have anything to do with some kind of disease or anything, but this is something that has something to do with criminal investigation. And
forensics.
Yes, and it has something to do with what the FBI uses, which is 13 short-term repeats to find all kind of shit out about who you is. Mm-hmm. They can even find out your ethnicity through this. Just 13. They don't need 36 and all that. They can find out exactly who you is with this 13 short-term repeat. This is the standard that they use. So I'm going to read this.
Go ahead.
And then y'all can tell me if you could exclude this from what he's talking about. So
I'm gonna kill this too. I think
there you go.
I'm gonna kill you.
And nobody was on here talking and goes.
Go ahead and read it, brother. Go ahead and read it.
I mean, am I missing something, Chef?
No, you're not missing anything.
Go ahead. Do your thing.
I'm just excited.
Yeah, so just mute out or something for a minute, please.
I'm just excited, James.
Yeah, I know you is. But anyway, within the United States, the 13 short tandem repeat profile is widely used is a widely used means of identification, and this technology is now routinely employed to identify human remains, to establish or exclude paternity, or to match a suspect to a crime scene sample. Right? Mm-hmm. It says in order to utilize information as a means of human identification, the FBI established the frequency with which each allele of each of the 13 core STRs naturally occur in people of different ethnic groups. To this end, the FBI analyzes DNA samples from hundreds of unrelated Caucasians, African Americans, Hispanics, and Asian individuals. assuming that all 13 STR profiles are principle of independent assortment, and they should, as they are scattered widely across the genome, and that the population randomly mates. So that means they know that we in America, we add mixing. It says statistical calculations based upon the FBI determination STR13 frequency reveals that probability of two unrelated Caucasians having identical STR profiles or so-called DNA fingerprints is approximately 1 in 575 trillion. Do you understand this? What I'm saying? This is how accurate it is when you just.
No. Let him finish. Let him finish.
This is how accurate it is when this is how accurate it is when you using just 13, Chef.
James, can I ask you a question?
I'm not talking to you. I don't need
hold on. But can we respond? We can respond.
I'm not.
No, he's not finished.
He's not finished. After I finish.
He's not finished.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Okay, thanks. And now we can go on to this next paragraph, but let me just stop. Let me see what you got to say. I'm gonna stop right there.
I'm just gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna be quiet. When was the human genome? At the end of that, what date? What year does it say right there? 2001, right?
Yes. That's what that's for.
No, hold on.
Hold on, down here it's gonna go to 2007. Down here at the next paragraph, it goes to 2007.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not finished.
Man, see what I'm saying? It's always a minimalization when somebody finds something that just totally debunks everything you just said. They only need 13 short tandem repeats to identify race, fraternity, and criminal activity. They don't need no damn 37.
You won't let me tell you. Okay.
Do you not see that?
Now, Chef, you see what type of person he is.
No, I'm asking you. Do you not see that they only need 13? They don't need 37.
Listen. I'm trying to
They
ask
can
you
tell if you out of everybody in America, go watch this. If Ngozi went and had sex with anybody in America, they can find your ass with 13 short tandem repeats.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you a question, and the reason why I'm acting like it's minimum because the shit you present is bullshit. It's bullshit. So what I'm trying to tell you is
it's some bullshit, but
it is because
y'all notice that.
You're new to this, bro. Listen, I'm just gonna say this. I asked you the year, and then I know when the human genome was mapped out, and you
know I know that.
Not to mention those small signatures of 13 STRs.
Man, they small.
Hold on, no, they are small.
These are the core. It says the 13 core STRs.
You
don't say nothing about no small. You won't let me. It says CORE.
Okay. You know what?
Core STR, not no small like they minimal or nothing.
They are minimal.
That's what you do. You minimalize everybody that come on these panels like we've done until we show your ass up. That's just exactly what just happened.
Okay, so your old ass outdated information, which is goofy as fuck. That's minimum. Hold on. Hey, Chef, let me just say this.
They could do this in 2001. They knew this in 2001. That's what's so crazy about it.
Hold on, one at a time.
Hold on. Hey, Chef, I'm gonna stop sharing because I already proved my point. And now he's gonna start.
All right, let him question your source.
I already did what I needed to do. You can go back to top of this issue if you want to, but I'm done.
Hey, James, let him question your source.
Hey, look, all I'm saying is he didn't do shit. The shit he presented is minimum. His ass just started getting involved with this shit, and he think he knows some shit. And that's an arrogant ass idiot fool, bro. And I'm not trying to be funny, but when you're arrogantly ignorant, that's the most disgusting, disrespectful motherfucker on the planet. I don't know what problem is, but something is seriously wrong. Oh, no. You gotta let me finish.
Boy, you crazy.
You gotta let me finish.
Chef. I'm finna show you something else.
Let him finish. Let him finish, James.
I'm finna show you something else too, Chef.
All right, go ahead. Put it up. Go ahead.
Sub-Saharan James is so limited cognitively. Let's use his little 13 STRs. At the end of the day, they only use 8 STRs out of 13. You still don't got no fucking case. What are you talking about? Like, what's killing me with you niggas is that, and I'm just speaking, look, I don't mean this in harm, bro. I'm speaking from, this is sport. So don't get emotional about it, even though I'm just being very passionate. And if you want to call it emotional, it is. But it's not, I don't hate you. But what I'm saying is what's killing me with niggas in this community, not just you, but the fake Native Americans, Abos, they use 8 STRs. So I'm going to throw you your 13. You still don't got a 4K.
But no, you said they can go as high as 37.
They do.
And you
Listen,
interjected seven numbers like 17.
Okay,
and all that shit. You don't need all that, bro. Cut it out.
Yes, you do need all that, dude.
You probably do. But it's only 5 missing out of the 13. It's enough to find out a little bit about who they are.
Listen.
Them people have their whole damn team on me. You sitting up there trying to minimize.
Hold on. Hey, Chef, Gullah Geechee said throw him the link. I think he in there. Throw the link out there. First
of all, he just texted my phone.
So you saying what I just read is wrong?
Yes, it's wrong. And today,
what's wrong about it? Watch this. Now let's do this. What's wrong about it? Let me put it back here. When you tell us what's wrong about it. They just said they can identify somebody one out of. What did they say, Chef? 565 trillion.
Hey, bro, it's outdated.
So it's outdated. Why? Because you say so?
Because that's what today's standards is. Science. It's
so
outdated.
Hold up. So bam. Okay, so bam. When I go to the DO in what you call it, what you saying is outdated then, huh?
Hey, talk to the DO. Talk to the DO and see if they can use it.
No, I'm talking about that DO that's off in Nigeria. You saying so, man? So what you saying about DO being postulated outside of Africa? You wrong,
listen. In forensic science, using outdated shit upgrades every year when it comes to genetics, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're bringing up the human genome.
What you doing is you trying to minimize the fact that that's already true. I am minimalizing. Yes, I am. They already knew that it was on. They only needed 13 SDRs. In 2001, they knew this shit. That's what's going on. They knew that the 13 was sufficient enough to do what the hell they need to do to find your ass and find out if you the daddy. If your ass went and committed a crime and you spit at the crime, they can find your ass with your spit. That's how accurate them 13 is. You don't need 37 like you trying to say to find out shit. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, you niggas is wrong.
I'm wrong.
I don't know what you talking about. You wrong. And that shit outdated and bogus. You fucking wrong.
So why is it outdated?
Go back and forth. You can read whatever you want.
Why is it outdated?
Because you niggas don't comprehend. Y'all don't comprehend. Y'all don't comprehend science.
Hold up, so the FBI know more than the FBI.
It ain't nothing else to say. You're wrong.
That's what you saying. You know more than the FBI.
I do. I do more than you. I know more than you. The FBI know what I know. I know more than you.
You know more than Soy Kenyatta.
I know more than you. And I know more than Smash when it comes to DNA.
You know more than everybody. How this shit possible?
All right, y'all. Let's get this.
Because I busted your ass.
No, you didn't bust. Hey, you didn't.
But hold on, let me just do something for you,
That's how stupid you is.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
You're dumb, bro.
That's what you do.
You're a dumbass
nigga. You start doing
you niggas is dumb, bro. Bro, you're dumb.
Because your ass got
fucking
busted.
stupid,
That's
bro.
what
You don't even
happened.
know what you're reading, bro.
I do know what I'm reading. I can
comprehend very well. Smash don't know shit about DNA. Smash don't know shit about no fucking DNA. Smash know about hieroglyphs. You niggas are fucking cold. You niggas are
I got you up out of there.
No, you didn't, bro. You're goofy. You're fucking wrong, bro. You're stupid.
No, I'm not.
Dumb niggas is just dumb,
you
bro.
Just
you don't
think
know
that people can't comprehend the same data that everybody else can
and we
read.
just I know more than
all right, y'all. Let's get back, y'all. Listen, y'all got it out. Y'all got. Hold on, y'all got it out now.
Chef, I got a question, Chef.
Let's hold on, good guy.
These niggas is dumb, bro.
Let's see.
Ass niggas.
Let's see if we can get a point out of it, right? Let's see now. And goes. I mean, James just presented something, right? James presented something that the FBI is using. So let's see. So Smash, what is your take on what he put on the screen?
I don't see Smash on here.
I mean, my bad, not Smash. Ngozi. Ngozi, what is your take? Apologize.
He already told me.
My take is that this shit is outdated. And 13 STRs is not enough to tell you who a racial, who a people is. Not saying, listen, not saying again, like even with the articles with Shamaka Katie and certain people.
Hold on, James.
They say they can find
James. Hold on. He's addressing what you presented. Let him address it.
The human genome. Listen to me. I'm gonna just make sense out of this for the audience. Forensic science. There are old tools that forensic scientists used to use. I'm not saying at that time it wasn't faulty, because even with those small STRs, it gives you an idea of something at the time that was highly at a large percentile accuracy at the moment. But because the human genome was mapped out in 2002, and it gets further and further in detail, it gets even better now in today's standards to give you a better idea of who people are highly. Because here's the thing, The human genome, or if you deal with genetics and you deal with what they have in these PCAs, every year DNA they add on to it to give you a better idea of how it works. So to use old tools or use a certain 13 STRs to think that that's enough in today's standard to say what a person is racially, it does not make sense. It's
Are you
not
saying they was
enough.
convicting people in 2001
It was,
with the wrong data? That's
bro, that
what
was
you're
one.
saying. This shit is
Hold on.
crazy.
No, you won't let me talk.
That's
You won't,
crazy.
hold on.
Boy, he
You
said
won't,
they convicted
you
people
won't,
with
you
the
won't, you
wrong
won't,
data.
hold on. Listen, when it comes to deoxyribonucleic acid, there are much more things in DNA that they just sequence. That was just one element to give an idea of the racial background. But there are other elements that also give you abstractions to give you a hint to what's going on in the case when you deal with DNA. So don't think that it's just a racial thing. That was just one of the older elements in toolage that the FBI used to give an idea of what a person was at the time. But now they would not use those old calculators.
So you saying hold up, they still don't use the same.
No,
You know you're gonna be,
we don't have to do with smash. You know you done messed up.
And you telling me that they using more than the 13 STRs in 2000. I'm asking you a question. You saying they using 37 STRs in 2024? That's what you saying?
Bro, listen, you won't let me finish. It's like I'm talking.
13 ain't the standard no more.
Hey chef, you remember Ninja Turtles and the thing with the fucking that look like a pig? The ugly motherfucker, the one that's kind of like a rock.
Boy, why we got to do all that, though?
Yeah, he a buster. That's what
it's like I'm
busters
talking
do.
to a rock.
Nah, do you have a source to prove your statement right?
Yes,
that's what you got to do.
Yes, I do. And y'all don't want to accept it.
We just want the source, bro.
Listen. The source is the human genome was mapped out.
So now he's
saying,
you
can't pull it up like he did.
Show y'all. Watch this. It got another date on 2007.
Hold on, let him break it. Listen, James.
Yeah,
the proper way to get somebody is to let them get it out. If you got them, if you got them, let him talk. He could only hurt himself.
That's all I can do.
Right.
Because all y'all do is take shit and abstract it and make a video about it later. You know what I'm saying? So I don't give a fuck. So what I'm trying to say is this. The human genome, they have much more better detail in today's standards and usage of toolage to give you a better explanation of who is who. At that time, 2001, 13 STRs. But here's the thing, that's only one element when it comes to dealing with cases that was used when it comes to sequencing deoxyribonucleic acid. That gave you a hint of the racial background of people. So when you ask me the question, well, you telling me that they was wrong and they convicted people wrongly racially in 2001? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that was one of the elements that was used. But in today's model, and when you deal with the DNA predictors that they use, it's even more.
I did not say that. It wasn't just about no ethnicity.
All right, so can I add something?
It was paternal and everything. I didn't even bring that up just for race.
James,
what are you talking about?
James, I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it straightforward. 13 STRs is not enough to tell you who people are racially. And not to mention, and if you want to use those 13 STRs as an idea, them niggas only use 8. So it's still wrong. It's still wrong. It's still wrong,
man,
brother.
Do you know that they can identify one Caucasian out of 5?
But they got better. They got
575 trillion. They can pinpoint your DNA out of a damn needle in a haystack. What are you talking about?
They have better tools today to even go further.
That's good enough for me.
And Gozy, you're saying that they use 17 right alleles, right?
No. They use more. No, they use more than that. Even those small calculator predictors like they trying to use. First of all, 17. Okay, here's the thing. The population calculator that Brother Smash is using and that Shamaka Keita used to give the Egyptians a race, the STRs only go up to 17 on there. 17. 8 out of 13 of those STRs was used in that predictor to give you an idea of who these people are. What I'm saying is that it's so small. You're still missing 9.
We want to know the source that proved your statement factual.
My brother,
it's not what you're saying.
My brother Chef just read it. Would you hear in the beginning? Are y'all paying attention? Or you not? Or you want to feel a certain way?
No. We want I think we want to understand. Hold on, James.
Let me tell you what I heard.
Hold on.
Good guy. Go ahead.
I think we need to see the source for the people to see what you're saying. so everybody could be on the same page. Because in Gozi, you sound like you on point. But people, we need to visualize what you're saying instead of just
Okay.
hearing it.
But I wish, okay, well, if my brother Chef want to go back and show that, that's fine. But what I'm saying is, I wish you were here in the beginning, and everything that he read was the sources that I sent him, and it gives you an idea of what's going on and how it's used. That's all I'm trying to say. That's it. I'm not here bringing no outdated 2001 information on FBI. I'm not doing that. I'm not here to do that, and that's what kills me. I'm not doing that, man.
You is crazy.
So,
All right,
yeah.
all right. So
Crazy.
let me add something to it, y'all. Now, and Gozy, you shouldn't even have went down that road with him, right? Because what we read at first already trumped that,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So
absolutely.
now, even if they use that, right, in forensics, all right, it doesn't tell ancestry and populate. That's what now it can do for.
They wasn't using it for that. They was
Exactly.
using it for
I'm glad you said that.
They were using it for criminal and paternal.
Exactly.
But hold on, watch. It showed us all
Exactly. So
hold
why?
on, watch. It's
Hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
let him
no,
talk.
James,
Let him
James,
talk, bro.
It is
Let him
awful
talk.
funny that
Let
y'all
him
said they
talk.
were just using it to
Let
find
him
disease.
talk.
Exactly.
They was
Let him
using that
talk.
study for
Let
disease.
him.
But then
why
when I say they
why
use
you
it for
gonna let him
forensic
talk?
too, y'all got a problem
No,
with that.
no,
That's
I don't.
crazy.
I don't have a problem with it.
They weren't using that to identify what they ethnicity.
Yeah.
They were using that for criminal purpose.
Exactly. So
And they can find out if your ass is black, white, Hispanic, or Asian in doing so. What are you talking about? Y'all tripping, bro.
Now listen.
You know what? I need to bounce because I know y'all don't know what
Oh my
the hell
God,
is going
Joe, you
on.
won't even
And
let me get James.
Y'all letting this dude. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
So James,
you didn't just see what I showed
do you even hear me, James?
I hear, and I seen exactly what he showed. He tried to bump the number.
No, you talking to me right now. Hold on.
He tried to bump the number up to 37 and say that the 13 wasn't enough.
Hold
That's
on.
what he did.
Racially, it's not.
Yeah, for what? For
why
what?
did they just say they can identify race
Jesus
as 13?
Christ.
He's crazy, bro.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
No, y'all crazy for listening to you.
So
Okay.
can we?
What's wrong with y'all?
So can we get some
Let
clarity?
me pull this source back up. Read it for yourself, Chef. Tell me.
No, I've read it. Listen.
Oh, that's crazy. So
Let
now,
Chef
so you
speak,
can come.
man.
Go ahead, Chef.
All right.
Damn.
But the source that we read first from the people who was using it said it wasn't to do what? What was it? It wasn't to do. Was you here in the beginning, James?
I had to mute out. I had to talk to my daughter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But anyway, now you say what?
Was you here in the beginning when we read what they was actually using it for in the study that y'all had put up? Not what the FBI used it for.
I was here when you pulled up his sources.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh.
And when you pulled it up, what he paraphrased out, what he got out of it was that 13 was not enough.
No. According to what you put up.
What I put up?
Yeah.
Now, what about it?
Now, the source that we read earlier, right? What was that saying it couldn't do or you shouldn't do with it?
I don't remember what you saying, but I think you're talking about trying to make some type of ethnic identity out of it.
Right. Right.
But you said that the test was based on disease.
Yes.
Right. And so am I following?
Yes. So now I'm gonna read it again. It says the data was not for finding ancestral ties or genetic links to modern populations.
However, you can do that.
Hold on. It says any claims based on these 8 STR loci for a genetic link to any modern population is fringe and invalid as they compare disease, infection, and disorder alleles and their frequency. Now, whatever the FBI is doing is something different from what the Hawass and them had used to pop.
No,
James, stop. Listen to me. Whatever Hawass and them, we was using the one that Hawass and them, right, had used. So it's saying that what Hawass and them used, right, was not to do exactly what we've been trying to do for 3 years on here. But hold on. But the FBI, hold on. But whatever the FBI is doing, that's something different.
Okay,
Do you
now,
get
wham.
that?
Okay, I got all that. But could you please explain?
I
to
can't
me-
explain no further than that. I'm not a geneticist.
Why
I've
did
read your
Troy
source.
Kenyatta have the genetic makeup of those people on his chart? Why was that on there?
Why was it on there?
We didn't
Because
ask
he
him
was
to put
going
the- hold
over.
on, we did not. Nobody asked Troy Kenyatta to put the genetic makeup of those ethnic makeup of those people on his chart. Why was it on?
He was reviewing Hawas's
I'm just asking
2010.
why was it on there?
I'm trying to answer you. He was reviewing, right, Hawas's 2010 PCA affiliator analysis. That's what he was doing. But he put a disclaimer there.
My question. I need to answer.
I thought I answered it.
Make up 93% and those numbers all the way down the line. Why was that on there?
It was on there because they was tracking disease in population.
That ain't the ethnicity don't have nothing to do with disease. So why was they full genetic makeup and they
Hold on, what ethnicity? It says no, I'm looking at it right here. It says sub-Saharan African. That's ethnicity?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so it's not?
Sub-Saharan African is not ethnicity, bro. See, it can't do what you saying it does.
So what does it mean when it says 93% sub-Saharan African?
That's not ethnicity. I don't know. I'm gonna tell you that saying somebody is sub-Saharan African is not an ethnicity. That is too broad.
There are more. This is what I'm saying. There are multiple ethnic groups in sub-Saharan Africa.
Right.
So when you say so, what the fuck was this? What I'm trying to say, bro. This is what you do. There are multiple ethnic groups in sub-Saharan.
Y'all crazy as shit.
No, you see what hey, James, I'm not even arguing with you.
You ain't never one of y'all answered that question yet either, by the way.
James, the Yoruba.
Why is that DNA analysis on there?
Listen,
showing who their affiliations
James.
What is a proper affiliator?
The Yoruba, the Yoruba ethnic group isn't the Mandinka ethnic group. The Mandinka ethnic group is not the Fulani ethnic group. You just trying to say Shep was wrong though.
It didn't parse out who they were affiliated with in the micro. They just put it all together based on base group.
Gullah, what up, Gullah? Jump in here. What's up?
Let me mute out so y'all can have a party.
I'm gonna say
yeah, we're gonna have a party on your black ass.
Bro, your ass crazy.
Like West Africans, they both sub-Saharan. Like the Dinka and the New or Nilo-Saharan, they not Niger Congo people where we come from.
He don't, man. This dude don't. They in their own world. It's a cult, bro. Egyptomania. It's a cult, bro. It's a cult. Black Egypt is all they got. They can't be African without being Egyptian. Without Egypt, niggas don't feel important. Without Egypt, you don't want to be a Yoruba by itself. That's just what it is. Without Egypt being black, you know what I'm learning. You know what I'm learning, Chef. You know what I'm learning, Chef and Gullah. Without Egypt, they feel like
Nobody ain't even talking about that. We talking about genetics.
They feel like Africa ain't shit without Egypt, bro. Without Egypt or North Africa.
Hey, and go tell me that you the geneticist on the panel, right?
I'm not a geneticist.
Why did he put their DNA components on that chart? Tell us that.
Let's see. Let's look it up. Look, we ain't gonna make nothing up.
Nah, I want you to explain it. Chef didn't explain shit. Chef didn't say shit. He still don't know. He still ain't answer my question.
He was recapping.
Why is the genetic makeup on that chart?
Would you let me talk? Would you let me talk?
Would you let me question for me? Why is that on there?
He was recapping what Zawi Hawass did with the ASTR that was used by Zawi Hawass. He did that, but he also said in the same statement,
we don't believe you.
You don't believe it. Okay, cool. You never pulled that. Hey, you know what? What you should do, Chef, is read what Shamaka Keita said so he can hear it.
About the paper that Smash pulled up that you bounced on. That's what he was talking about. That's the whole journal paper. You don't want to read that.
Let's keep this 100. Let's keep this 100. Let's keep this 100.
Yeah, because the only thing you want to read the journal article that's dealing with the chart. You don't want to be going off into what he said on Wiki and all that. Just read what he said in the damn journal paper. That would be better. That's how people do shit.
Let me just say this. Smash don't even fuck with me for real. Let's be for real.
Man, ain't nobody talking about that. We talking about the information. That man don't. He ain't got nothing against you, and goes. I don't either. So stop it. Hey, you
Let
ain't
him
gonna
let him talk. Let him talk.
He act like he a victim.
Yeah, let him talk. James, let him talk. He expressing
Okay, I'm
something.
finna mute that.
Yeah.
But it goes to you crazy.
Hold on. No, you gotta let me talk. What I'm learning about all these niggas. One thing, I ain't talking about you, James. I'm just gonna talk about the people that you're bringing up. They're older than me. And Smash never really fucked with me like that. I be seeing him side dissing me and shit. He been doing this for a while, but I don't say nothing because I'm not like that. Smash ain't did shit. That shit that Smash did, dude. Me and Gullah been reading Shamaka Cater for years. Me and Gullah was one of the, no, I can tell you. We was the first to bring the idea of Shamaka Cater to the world. That shit that Smash did ain't nothing. And what I'm trying to say is stop bringing up Smash ain't did shit. Smash stick with hieroglyphics. Smash do not fuck with me like that, bro. None of these niggas fuck with me like that. I've been in this community for a long time. And all niggas ever did was try to either backdoor me, keep me in the camps, or play games and steal ideas. I don't even deal with Smash like that. I ain't saying I got nothing against Smash, but Smash been low-key sneak dissing. I'm gonna tell no, this is personal, bro. And I'm just being honest. Smash been doing a lot of sneak dissing to me directly, and I don't even know that man like that. And I'm not here to disrespect him. So Smash, when he make little videos, talking about he ain't did shit. Smash ain't present nothing new. You don't know what you're talking about. And Smash don't know what the fuck he talking about when it comes to genetics. I give him when it comes to hieroglyphics. But when it comes to genetics, Smash don't know what the fuck he talking about. He's doing what the fuck he want to do because he's trying to win a point. I would never, see, I'm not like him. I would never go out my way and say Smash don't know hieroglyphics. But for him to do the shit he just pulled and said, I don't know DNA, or that's some bullshit. And I hope you listening to that, Smash, because they ain't no real nigga shit. I'm keeping it real with you. And you mimicking him like he did something. You don't even know who the fuck you talking to, bro.
Man, I ain't mimicking nothing. I'm James.
To,
I ain't no motherfucking Smash. Cut it out.
I'm talking about you and all the rest of them coke motherfuckers.
Nah, I ain't mimicking nothing.
When it comes to
Smash
DNA,
don't
bro.
know, you
when
right.
it comes to
Smash
DNA, y'all don't know
more
what y'all
about
talking
DNA
about, bro.
than I do.
Yeah,
he always say
you don't
that.
know nothing about DNA, bro.
But that's what you do. You say I don't?
No, you don't.
Oh, that's
no,
crazy.
You don't.
Well,
no,
I bet you I know that Diop
let me ask you a question.
his origins is in Nigeria.
Let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question.
I know that shit. Let me ask you a question. How do nucleotides work? Explain it. Explain it.
There you go. Trying to get
explain it without using
S&Ps work and how
I asked you how do nucleotides work.
We ain't talking about that. We talking about the DNA. We talking about the DNA that you over here lying about trying to infer like it
what
had
kind of
some
DNA?
major
You can't even
influence
explain
on Africa.
What kind of DNA, bro?
20,000
Say that shit. Say that shit, bro. Stop mimicking shit and say that shit.
He can't even separate haplogroup DNA from autosomal DNA. You know what the fuck he talking about?
Autosomal DNA.
Y'all niggas is playing y'all ass.
The mother and the
top guy, the Bernie Mac looking ass nigga.
Yeah, so see that's what I'm saying.
These niggas
I
funny,
already
bro.
know that's all y'all can do. But hey,
since
you got something to say,
you can say.
So you saying that source that I pulled up about those 13 STRs is wrong?
13 STRs is not enough to tell a race.
No, what you did, I'm gonna tell you what you just did and go. You told on yourself because you talking about that the source is outdated. You ain't saying it's wrong. You saying that it's outdated because that part of the data. So see, really, what you doing is sleight of hand. But if you want
to play that game, that's fine.
That's all you need is 13.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
All right, so let's get back on the knowledge. All right, now the FBI. Can you pull that back up, James?
Yeah, sure can.
All right. Because this is what he want to hinge on. Let's see what he got. I like that he pulled that up. Yeah, I like that you pulled it up.
No,
I'm actually learning. I'm actually learning
because he hinged on you need 37. That ain't what you need.
For what though? Let me read what you need 37 for.
Talking about. No,
I'm going to read what you need at least 37 for again. All right. All right. It says the testing of only 8Y DNA markers would only give you a bare minimum amount of information about the ancestral origin of the direct paternal line, right? The direct paternal line. It may not even be enough to definitively. Now, that's key right there. Think about what it just said and what you saying that the FBI use it for. It's direct.
No, but the FBI uses the full 13.
Or
See,
even
that's what Ngozi. See, pay attention.
all right. So let me
They
finish.
used the full 13.
All right, let me
And
finish.
Ngozi is saying because they had how many?
They only use 8.
They had 8.
Out of
Because they
13.
had 8, that wasn't enough.
Yeah. So listen to the source. So
Okay, but
so,
hold on.
Hey, why don't listen to him,
You gotta
James?
listen to what I'm saying.
James,
Hey,
you
James,
gotta
listen to
listen.
him.
I'm trying to help Chef out because
You
Okay.
can't help Chef. Chef don't need your help, not you. The fuck?
no, because he don't understand that
Okay.
you
Oh,
tried
Chef
to put the
Chef
number up
understands.
past the 13 that's actually needed
All right, bro.
to have
You
a
right.
to have a real good
Okay.
understanding.
All right, you right.
really
Okay.
need 13.
Okay, but
they didn't
let
have
Chef
13,
read.
Chef.
Let
They
Chef
only had
read.
8. You understand
Let
what I'm
Chef read.
saying?
Yeah.
They don't
let
need
Chef read.
37. That
Let
once they
Chef
get
read.
to that 13 market, that's sufficient enough to do
Okay,
a lot of
to
shit.
do
Okay,
to do
That's all
to
I'm
do what
telling you.
they trying to do. But listen,
No, to do anything.
No,
13 is sufficient enough. That's all I'm saying. That is the benchmarker for doing basically what you need to do. They did not have the 13. That's what Ngozi's argument is, which I understand. But what I'm telling you is that is enough to get to where they got to where that shit would say 93%. Now it can fluctuate because he put it in a pop affiliated. A pop affiliated can only determine what the population off in that damn calculator is.
Exactly. So you understand? Man, listen.
Hold up. You don't understand.
No, I'm
what
saying
he's
that
doing.
you get it. So what could you possibly be arguing after you just said that?
What you mean? What I'm arguing?
All right, so
what I'm arguing is what they took from that was sufficient enough to come up with that 93% off and that pop affiliated. If they put it in another one, it's going to still say close to the same motherfucking thing.
No, it's not saying
so
that.
hold up. What do you mean?
If you put it in a wider, study, it will go down.
Put those same that raw data.
Oh, now you freestyling.
No, I'm not.
You are. You didn't want.
If they put that,
you
raw,
had a point.
All they did. Listen,
Ngozi,
unmute.
You had a point.
Ngozi, unmute. Listen to what I'm saying. Unmute and Ngozi. Watch this. They got those people's raw data in Chef. You can put that raw data in any pop affiliate.
Man, these niggas got me up here arguing DNA. Go ahead.
Do you understand that? You understand what I'm saying? Because you got to understand what I'm saying. Do you understand that they got their raw data? They can put that pop affiliated in any pop affiliated they want. Pop affiliators have different populations. And Goldie is saying it would be best to put it in one that has millions. So it would give them a better number of who they are affiliated with. Do you understand that?
All right. No.
I'm asking you, do you understand what I just said?
No, because if you put it if you put it in the calculator that has a limited amount of
that's what it goes to subsupposes now.
Yeah.
He said they have they limited data back.
Exactly. So if you put it in a wider one, right, the 8 to 13 that shit will decrease even more.
No, it may increase depending on which one you put it in. It can decrease and it can increase.
Yeah, based on the fucking matches, dude. What the fuck? Man, you
Chef the one don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
How don't I understand that?
Because I just told you it depends on what
I explained that shit before you came on.
So what's the problem? What I'm telling you is if that shit say 93% now, if they put it off in something else, Chef, it's not gonna be that far off. Do you understand that?
I think you're using something that is not supposed to be used for, and you're doing exactly what they told you not to do. James, stop. Listen, James, the source said for you not to do exactly what you're doing with it.
Yeah, it's telling you that you can't, that you shouldn't be using it for ethnicity. But I asked you, why the fuck do Soy Kenyatta got their damn ethnicity on the
That's not sub-Saharan African is not ethnic. It is not ethnicity.
What is ethnicity?
Listen, if you don't know, we shouldn't be this deep into the conversation.
So that don't got nothing to do with
yes, it does, James. That is pertinent. That is pertinent. If you don't know what ethnicity is,
so
and we all off
into the ethnic group that you
be having this
belong
conversation, yo. You shouldn't even be having this conversation if you don't know what that means.
It don't have. So I'm asking you then. It ain't got nothing to do with the ethnic group that you belong to,
bro. If you
watch how y'all get quiet.
No, because
Hey, Chef, I'm coming right back, bro.
Answer the question,
I got you.
If it ain't got nothing to do with that.
Listen.
What is the ethnic group?
It's not sub-Saharan African. Now
That's
you
a
have to
damn
deal
shame.
with that.
Wow.
That's not an ethnic group. That's a broad stroke.
Man, y'all
You have to deal with that,
Y'all
bro.
don't even know what an ethnic group is.
No, you don't know what if you calling.
Well, look it up.
If you calling
pop up,
bro.
Wiki,
If you call
say.
James, if you're calling sub-Saharan African an ethnicity or ethnic group,
ethnic. I said an ethnic group.
If you calling sub-Saharan African
connected to each other,
if you're calling sub-Saharan African an ethnic group, you're just wrong.
And ethnicity and ethnic group is synonymous, yo. Like, come on.
Right. And I'm not saying that. I don't want you to be wrong. I'm not that dude. I think that you brought a good piece tonight. That was a good piece. I'm still trying to put the shit together. I don't think you got knocked out at all. So you arguing with me like I'm against what the hell you put up.
You ain't getting it, and I'm upset with you because it's right in your face.
I try to be as fair as possible, yo.
I'm tripping like, damn, Chef, I put this right in your face. You still up here acting like you don't get it.
All right, you got ethnicity up.
This is what I'm saying again. In Ngozi's argument, and I ain't trying to talk for Ngozi, you can come back. He said that they only had 8 STRs of the 13. Yeah. Now listen to what it said. Of the 13. They ain't talking about nothing else. They saying if they could have the maximum, it would be 13. Do y'all understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Golly. They ain't saying 8 of the 27 or 8 of the 37. They said 8 of 13. They just need 13. Do you get that?
Yes.
Golly. So then Gold's saying because they only got 8, that ain't enough, which it could be true. But it was enough for a damn soy Kayada to put up their whole genetic motherfucking makeup and say that they were 93% African, some of them. Some of them was 5% Eurasian. And some of them was
not enough. He yelled at the nigga that said
he did say that, but that's why he put that in there. He put that in there to say, and watch this. He put that in there to say that this is not absolute. That's all.
Exactly.
But what he put it in there was accurate for what the pop affiliator that he used.
According to
the base database that was limited
that
in
he used. Okay, now in goes he said, now watch this. This is what I'm tripping on.
No, do you see what he just said? No, James. James.
If this is court, nigga, you going to jail. Nigga.
James, you see what you have to acknowledge what he said. Is you gonna acknowledge what he said though?
Who?
What Gullah just said?
No.
Or you just gonna go right?
Gullah don't know what he's talking about, Chef.
Okay.
He just on here with them goes.
Nah, bro.
Okay, now watch this. Okay, so do you know about Diop and Gozy?
And Gozy stepped off.
I mean, Gullah, what do you think about Diop?
Smash, what's up?
What's up with
No. He said, I don't know shit. Hold on, excuse me, Smash. What do you know about the origins of Diop?
You just found out about Diop being in
Nigeria. Don't worry about when I found out about it. What do you think about it? What is its origin?
Bro.
Don't worry about what I think about it. I'm asking you, what do you think about it? Where is its origins at?
It's in Africa, East Africa.
So you disagree? Oh no, it's not in East Africa. It's in West Africa.
It is in EastAfrica somewhere, bro. Just because.
See, so you ain't even read the paper yourself. So see, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what I see.
I got a whole piece on the Andaman Islands and how they got they deep, bro. I do.
Man, we talking about Africa. We not talking about no damn Andaman.
It has to do with this shit though, bro, because it branched off. They got deep.
Yeah, I know. They got some of the oldest branches of it that doesn't have
but that's what he's saying.
It doesn't have, but watch this. But it doesn't have integration, does it?
They migrated at a later time. They
don't have integration,
compared to other out of Africa migrations.
Okay.
Man, this is crazy.
All right, hey Smash, jump in. What's up with you?
And they all got positive markers too.
Peace to the panel. What's going on?
We in here trying to get some clarity.
I ain't heard Goldie's whole rebuttal, but he's allowed his. I heard him say something about something. I ain't mad. It's cool. But I just think there's a lot of confusion still. Some of the things I just heard you guys read in the source about what Hawaii said the data was applicable for. Am I correct on who that was speaking when you was reading that source, Chef?
Yeah.
All right, so I got a few questions.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a statement. One of the main things that keep getting us confused is because we reading what Zahi Hawaii said about a study and a survey he conducted.
Right.
Now you can tell me if I'm incorrect. When
Yeah,
I'm
you're
incorrect,
right. You're right so
he
far.
was not talking about another geneticist going behind him and taking his data and popping it in another calculator. He made no remarks about that. And so that's why I was listening, shaking my head, like, see how this is doing? Zahir Was ain't even talking about Shamaka Kieta. Now, let's just be simple for a minute. If we think it ain't enough STRs to do the test, then why would a geneticist write a paper on it and present it to the world, specifically Shamaka Kieta, Gordine, and Anslin? Why would they do this if Gozi is right?
So what are you saying he wrote the paper to establish what?
He wrote the paper to refute the 2017 Shuniman article that stated that there was an influx of sub-Saharan African
In the
DNA.
Arab trade, right, the slavery, right.
At the end of the article, he took Zahi Hawas's old data from the Amarna mummy and reprocessed it and gave us different results. And so the simple question is, if everybody is what everybody is saying about if 8 ain't enough, blah, 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 then why would Shamaka Kieta do that?
No, he was just showing Shamaki was just showing that if you did that thing, you can get different results every time. He said even his results, you can get different results if you did it the other time after his shit.
That's incorrect. He was not doing that to show that you can get different results every time, but he did give a disclaimer that say a different calculator may render different results, or something may render different results. But his point was,
that's what I'm saying. See, Smash, you on fucking point. And they don't even you don't like they talking about you don't, but how can you get this so simple? You know what I'm saying? But they acting like, oh, he doing it. That is all the pop affiliators are. You can put them off in different calculators, gonna say something different. That is all the man said. It wasn't that fucking complex. Like, damn.
Let's talk about the ethnicity thing, because I think you're correct in what you were saying, Chef. But you have to be clear, because scientists are doing kind of like what Ankh is trying to do by avoiding certain terminology. So I don't think Ankh is wrong in his mission to avoid certain terminology. He just don't fully understand it, and his vocabulary ain't even deep enough to do it right. And so what scholars is doing in this instance, first of all, let's listen to the terminology. It's called POP affiliator. It stands for population. Affiliation. So let's think. Are you affiliated with this population? Without saying ethnicity, they are trying to see, are you affiliated with the population of sub-Saharan Africans? Are you Asians? Or Eastern Asians? It's still got the same underlying premise. Peace. And let me just close out by saying, and the statements by Shamaka Kieta about the limited groups is true. Let's think about it, but we have to be fair. They only give you sub-Saharan African population, a Eurasian population, and an Asian population. But I said, please, let's be fair, because we know what's included in the Eurasian population, or we should ask each other what all is included in the Eurasian population, and if indeed some of the North African DNA would or would not be included in that Eurasian population. But I heard Gozi was about to say something.
So yeah, so yes, population affiliator or pop affiliator It does. I think it's max is 17 STRs. And what you said about Shamaka Keita took the 2010 studies and put those same STRs in a diff because Zawi Hawass used a calculator called I think Amy Weinstein. I don't know what the name of it right now. And he took those same 8 STRs out of the 13 and put them in population affiliator. But Shamaka Keita also said that, again, if you take these 8 STRs and put them in a different PCA, you may get different results. And he also said, and this does not deny other ancestral lineage. This is just what was presented from the 8 STRs that was used, which is sub-Saharan Africa. They don't have a proxy from North Africa, as you stated. A population affiliator only uses sub-Saharan Africa, Eurasia, and East Asia. That's it. It's nothing for North Africa. So with that being said,
that's the question. No, that's the question for us to answer.
Right, so
North African it mixed in with Eurasian in their classification?
Well, if they would have used North Africa, North Africa has a unique cluster as well. When you talk about North Africa, there's a component that's unique to North Africa that's distinct from populations in Sub-Saharan Africa, East Asia, and Eurasia. Not to mention, when you have integration from populations that back migrate, it kind of knocks people off from the distant range. For example, if you look up the Omotic people in Ethiopia, not Omotic people, but the population, the Cushitic people in Ethiopia and in the Horn of Africa, they already had a unique signature that was distinct from tropical West Africans and their sub-Saharan zones, which is that motor piece or the Omotic piece. But then when they got that Libertine, Neolithic Libertine signature in them, it kind of put them at a far distance. So North Africa as a proxy can't be used because they already at a far distance from integration and the unique clusters that they had that was separated from sub-Saharan Africa.
So
now
you're explaining why that's not a group inside of Pop Affiliated.
Right, but now this is what Pop Affiliator, based off the small STRs, and even Shamaka Keita said it. He said that, and other people said it. It doesn't deny, based off those 8 STRs, you do see a component or element that is there from sub-Saharan because it's presented there. It's there. It's obvious. But if you have more samples, right, more STRs. Let's say you have more STRs, and not 8 out of 13, but much more. It shouldn't be saying, when we say that, oh, this proves that they're sub-Saharan African, it shows that an element or a component of that was there, but it shouldn't be used to define and say this proves the case that the ancient Egyptians was black. It does not prove the case that the ancient Egyptians was black.
Fair, though, let me say why I think it's not fair. Because when they recover genetic data, they can't choose. They just got to recover what they recover. I'm sure they wish they had all 13 STRs, but if they only recover 8, then that's what they got to roll with. Now, let's just take any situation. We could take automobiles or apples, right? If you were supposed to have 13 apples, but you only got 8 of them, and all 8 apples got worms in them, you're going to probably think that was a bad batch of apples. Like, you think all of them got worms in it, or is a good high chance that the other 5 wasn't going to change what you thought about the 8 you was willing to investigate.
So here's the thing. The STR usage in Pop Affiliator is up to 17. They only got 8 out of 13. So it's still missing 9, right? If I'm doing my math right, 9 or whatever.
Damn, how you adding?
Hold on, bro. Hey, damn, I don't need you to talk, bro.
But because it's only missing 5.
No. Listen.
He added 3 more himself.
Listen to what I'm trying to say. Listen. They only got, listen. They got 8. Hold on, listen. Pop Affiliator uses 17. They have 13 out of 8. 13 out of 8. Now, I'm sorry, they use 8 out of 13. Pop Affiliator goes up to 17. Out of 8, now you do the math. 8 plus what equals up to 17? I'm not talking about the 13. I'm talking about the totalness is up to 17. And within that 17, based off this calculator, it's 86 percentile accuracy based off this calculator off if they had 17, right? So here's the thing. It's only 8 out of 13 and not even a full 17. So out of that 8 that they have, that's presented from what Zawi Hawass had in 2010, from his calculator that was used, and from this calculator used, it does show sub-Saharan ties. But again, as a total, based off this small signature, it's minimum. And it should not be used to say that this is who these people are racially. But what it does show is that there is a component from populations from those zones that is there, but it's not enough to say that this is their overall DNA composition. That's what Ngozi is saying, and that's what any geneticist is saying. I'm not a geneticist, but the geneticists that's dealing with this would say if they got sense. Not to mention, for example, when Shumlin that y'all talk about found from 2017 sequenced the mitochondrial DNA of the ancient Egyptians, all of the mitochondrial DNA was non-African. But here's the thing: what you guys are right about is that that's not the overall composition that's based off mitochondrial DNA. So based off the PCA usage to sequence the mitochondrial DNA from what some of them use, which is partial, it still showed in that layer that most of the mtDNA was non-African. But mitochondrial DNA is more stable. So what I'm trying to say is that I'm almost finished. What I'm trying to say is that from the 8 STRs that was used, which is minimum, from that population, from that calculator, if they put those 8 in larger calculator with more data, you might not even get nothing. But based off the calculator that was used, yes, you do find an element there, but it shouldn't be a determinative to say that this represents the overall DNA composition of the ancient Egyptians. Even Shamaka Keita said that. That's all I'm saying. And he's a bioanthropologist, not a geneticist. He's not a geneticist.
The way we be getting it in, people lose a lot because they're not using 8 STRs. They're using 8 pairs of STRs. Let's just say the
8
stuff.
8 pairs out of 13.
But you've been saying 8 this whole time until I just said that.
No, bro. This what I'm saying about you, bro. This is what I mean. This is. Hold on, listen, Smash. You know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean, but Smash, you know what I mean, and you play games. I don't. That's what I don't like, bro. Like you play games. You know what the fuck I mean, bro. And you play a lot of mental games. All y'all know what the fuck I mean, and y'all wrong, bro.
You're a minimalist when it comes to the right information. That's what you do.
No. Smash know what I mean, and he playing games. 8 pairs out of 13. He know what the fuck I mean. I sent my brother Chef the same shit that said 8 pairs. I sent it to Chef and he read it. You know what I mean, bro. Stop playing, bro. This like if you wrong, bro. So if I mispronounce something wrong, I did that, but you know what I mean. You're fucking wrong, bro. And you know what I mean. Stop saying I'm wrong when I'm not, and you know what I mean, bro.
Why you ain't let me speak then?
No, because you bogus, bro. I don't like when you put shit in my mouth like I'm wrong and I'm not wrong. I'm completely fucking right. You're fucking wrong. Stop playing with me, bro. That's that mind game. You're an old nigga, bro. You old niggas play head games. Stop playing with me, bro. Y'all play a lot of mind games,
this
bro.
nigga got a complex
no, because I don't like that shit. And Smash
like,
been dissing me. Smash been dissing me, bro. And I've been peeping that shit when I'm not around. And I don't like that shit, bro. You playing mind games, bro. You know what the fuck I mean. 8 pairs out of 13. You know what the fuck I'm saying. 8 out of 13. 8 pairs out of 13. 8 to 13. You know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Stop playing, bro. I don't like that shit. That's crazy, bro. You on that shit with me, bro. And you keep doing that shit over and over again. I'm peeping what you're doing. You've been doing, and when I come on your show, you blur me out. You let these crazy niggas talk shit. You be doing all types of little slick shit, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Now let me talk about these STRs that you fucking up.
Yeah, talk about the STRs. Go ahead. Mimic the shit. Go ahead and talk about it.
That hostile.
Your mic is
You
muted.
went out, Smash.
Your mic muted. He probably don't know his mic is muted.
Smash your mic
is
muted.
muted.
If
he
you
might have had somebody step in the room or something. But you're a minimalist, and goes. I noticed that every time that it has.
I'm not a minimalist, though. The shit y'all presenting this bullshit.
No,
that's why I said yes.
I'm
I'm a minimalist. Because the shit y'all presenting is bullshit.
Hold on, let Smash respond.
Them niggas was not black, y'all
and goes.
And yes, I am a minimalist. Because the shit y'all presenting is bullshit. Afrocentricity is bullshit. And them niggas was not black.
I'm muting now.
Bullshit. I'm a minimize that shit.
All right,
I'm
Smash.
minimize that shit. Fuck that shit y'all talking. It's stupid. I'm minimizing that shit. You're right. I minimize lies. You niggas is racist, bro. And xenophobic ass niggas. Get the fuck on, bro.
To speak, you let
racist.
All right, go ahead, Smash. Go ahead, respond.
Like, some control. Are you scared to control your own show?
No, go ahead, bro.
You think that you at the beginning said you don't want to host this type of dysfunction, no breakups and shit. You know damn well me and Gozy ain't got on this line to do this shit, but you're gonna let him do a temperamental outburst on my turn to speak. I was silent his whole turn to speak.
No,
hey,
hey, Smash, hold up. Your mic went out, yo.
No, it went out after, family. I mean, I know how it went out, but it's cool.
Go ahead.
Like, maybe I wasn't being heard. You could be right.
No, I promise you, yo. When you start talking, your mic went out. Then him and James, we said,
your mic. You muted your mic. I thought maybe somebody might have stepped in.
And then him and James start going at it. So go ahead.
Back and forth. And anybody, so y'all wasn't hearing me asking, why am I being overtalked on my turn to speak?
No,
we heard that.
Y'all heard that. So all that distraction and that hostile escape ain't about to get us off the subject. I got a mind like a steel trap.
Now, stick with your 8 pairs. Stick with the 8 pairs of 13. Go ahead, bro. You good? I had the vent, bro. That's all.
Now them 8 pairs of STRs. Well, I got a question for you, Gozy. How many pairs of STRs do they use to make a DNA profile?
What PCAs? What being used? You talking about in the sense of racial background? Over 21. You can't use no 8 to 13. You can't use no 13.
Pardon me?
You can't use no 13. And you can't,
So
it's over 21. It's over 21.
How many do you use to make a DNA profile?
It's over 21 and ain't no small ass 13 or no 8.
You said it was over 21, right?
Yes.
But you
yes.
affiliated uses 17. Now,
correct. Yes, Papa, that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, they use 17 with Papa affiliated with that company. Yes. With that calculator.
Let me talk on my turn, please. So that was by your knowledge, Pop Affiliator does not even accept enough STRs to render a DNA profile or a population affiliation or whatever. Now, can somebody just please Google how many STR pairs does it take to make a DNA profile? And we're not talking about FBI. We're talking about just like y'all get a DNA profile. Please, because he's saying something that the internet don't say. So I could be wrong, but let's just deal with this correctly. I'm not telling you what I don't like about you. Who give a damn? I am an old nigga. And one thing old niggas don't care is what people like about them. Who give a fuck about that? Like cut it out. You ain't never gonna put no paper in my pocket. You ain't even built like that. You don't even got a gun.
What did you say? What you say, type in?
Man, you don't know me, bro. You don't even know what type of nigga I am out here. You can't say how much money I got. I might got more money than you. You don't fucking know me. You niggas is funny, bro.
Yeah, that's what I be saying about you. I just said that about you. Ain't that funny?
Yeah, you niggas, y'all funny, bro. But anyway, go ahead.
What did you say, type in? What you say, type in, man?
Just was responding, bro. You know, it like if you start throwing shit, you might get hit with it, family. Like you just got on here saying hella shit over some STRs.
Hey, bro, you talk shit, bro, like you just did. I'm not finna sit here and keep letting you do that bullshit, bro. I mean, it's okay, but you're not gonna keep shooting at me and thinking I ain't gonna say, talking about I ain't built like that. That's some passive aggressive shit, bro. You talking shit, but you saying something at the same time.
Hold on, let's get back to the information.
Know me, bro.
Let's get back to the information.
You guys are crazy.
So this is just a diversion from the fact that I asked y'all to look up how many STRs does it take to make a DNA profile.
I'm putting it.
Is anybody going to look?
I'm looking it up.
You about to be completely wrong.
No, I got it right here, but that's the same thing I pulled up. Pretty much.
Well, he talked about 13, bro. That's some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, it's the same source I just read to us, man. They discarded.
Nah. I mean, let's do it for itself.
It says within the U.S., the 13 STR profile is a widely used means of identification, and this technology is now routinely employed to identify human remains, to establish or exclude paternity, or to match a suspect to a crime scene sample.
I just showed them this, man. Hold on, I just showed them that. Hold on, let's be fair. I just showed them the same source, and they discarded it. Am I lying?
Huh?
Nah.
Am I lying? Didn't y'all just discard it?
Hold on, I can't hear him, James.
Y'all done proved shit. 2008 ass shit, but go ahead. Y'all didn't prove anything. Go ahead, keep reading.
You said you need 21. The internet said you need 13. What's the problem?
Again, when it comes, it's very minimum. And what I'm trying to tell you is that to give you a hint of who these people are or were racially, that's limited, bro. 8, and then they only use 8 pairs out of 13 STRs. That's
We know this.
that's still not giving you an idea. So for you guys to run around here parading that, oh, the ancient Egyptians was black. You niggas is playing games,
Man, hold
bro.
on, man. You ain't
Y'all
finna do
playing
this.
games,
Hold on,
bro.
Chef. Watch this.
Fuck out
Did
here,
he or
man.
did he not say we need up to 27, 35,
He
and
just
17,
said
all
it,
these
dog.
other damn numbers? Did he say
Dog.
that or not? Am I
Yes,
tripping?
matter of fact,
I'm talking to
if you go
Chef.
back
I
and read,
ain't talking to you.
you do
I'm
need
talking to
more.
Chef.
You
Did
do,
he
you
say
do
that
need,
or did he
need
not
more.
say that, Chef?
You do need more when it comes to telling you identity of
Well,
race.
why they don't say,
13
why they say
SDRs,
13
13 SDRs,
why do they
13
say 13 is the standard in Gozi?
based off.
Why they
Hey,
always say
hey, James, if
13
y'all
is the
got him, let
standard?
him talk. Listen, if
It's
you
crazy.
got him, let him talk.
All right, but let me mute out, man, because this is just wild. But Smash, I shared that same thing. They crazy.
Why let him talk when he just rambling that bullshit? Chef, what is your opinion? Didn't you just read the screen?
Yeah, but it
I'm
don't.
rambling bullshit, but you rambling bullshit. You niggas is crazy. Nigga, the Egyptians wasn't black, and you West African and European. That's what you are. You're not a Dinka. You're not a Noor. You're not a Nubian. You're none of that. You're fucking West African, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, you study insulting me,
He
bro.
mad,
Like I don't get like you're
Smash,
not
he
proving
mad.
shit. You're not. No, I'm irritated because you're not proving shit. You
mad.
trick the audience. You trick the audience with mirages.
But what's
That's
so
what you do,
crazy
bro.
about it,
It's
Chef?
bullshit.
Chef, what's crazy about it is Smash came with the
Right
same
there.
source I he came
Y'all
with the
niggas is
same source
crazy,
I
bro.
did.
Y'all crazy as hell.
So
Talking
I
about
guess
rumbling.
me
Nigga,
and
you
Smash,
rumbling. Get your ass
and
out of here,
Smash
bro.
don't know
Get the
shit
fuck out
now.
of here. You
That's
rumbling,
crazy.
nigga. You niggas is crazy, bro. Talking about rumbling. Y'all
All right, so hold
niggas talk
on.
so much shit, bro.
Hold
And
on.
Chef, you moderate, so what you see?
Yeah, so look, we read it. It says in the U.S., I'm going to read it again. Within the U.S., the 13 STR profile is a widely used means of identification, and the technology is now routinely employed to identify human remains, to establish or exclude paternity, or to match a suspect to a crime scene sample and
Watch
forensics.
this, Chef. Guess how many STRs they need in Europe?
Hold on.
I just want to hold up.
No,
Guess
No, let him
I was-
read, nigga.
no,
Let
they
him
need
read.
10.
Let him
They
read.
use 10 in
James.
Europe.
Why won't you
They
let him
don't
read,
use
bro?
13. But
Why
anyway,
won't you let him read? What's wrong with you, bro?
James,
But
look, what you say, Smash?
I said, Gozi already dead. He just
No.
interrupting that.
All right, so
Dead. You dead.
all right, hold on. So are y'all saying that what they use in the US is sufficient to determining the race and identity of the Egyptians that y'all put up that was put in the pop? No,
Nobody said it's a population affiliator. It's whether not the race and identity, whether they was
y'all arguing the
affiliated.
side point. Okay, y'all go ahead. For 13 is good for what it just said. It said
Well, so is Gozi right or wrong?
no, he wrong if it's according to what y'all just said, but not the overall point of what we initially used it for.
To make the DNA proud, they use 13 STRs in America. In the UK, they use 10. Where's Gozi with this 21?
It says, hold on. Let me read this. Let me be fair.
shameful. This
It
is a
say
damn shame.
in DNA identification cases, 22 plus autosomal STR loci are now used as the forensic DNA standard. And as a result,
you niggas is clowns.
hold
You
on,
2018
goes.
ass niggas. Y'all niggas play too many fucking games, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, these niggas crazy, bro.
So you trying to tell me we doing DNA forensic? Oh
Y'all
my
playing
Hold
games,
on. Let me,
brother.
hey, y'all, let me read
Hey,
it.
let him finish, bro. Let him finish. Let him finish.
It says in DNA identification cases, 22 plus autosomal STR loci are now used as the forensic DNA standard. And as a result, examining the 22 plus loci produce a DNA profile that is essentially unique to a person. That is from February 23rd, 2002.
What you saying? What you saying, Smash? What's the problem, bro? It's complexity to this shit, Smash. It's a lot of science to this shit, bro. I appreciate you.
Now,
Though.
hold on. Now, let me pull up this Nature journal. Let's see. And the Nature journal is dated at 2008. So the Nature Journal says within the U.S., the 13 STR profile is a widely used means of identification, and this technology is now routinely employed to identify human remains, to establish or exclude the paternity, or to match a suspect to a crime scene sample, and that's 2008. But we have another source in 2022 that says they now use 22. It's more accurate. So
Man, y'all go stop playing on me, bro. That's all I'm gonna tell you, Smash. I'm gonna tell both of y'all that.
And then
'Cause
just like I said,
I appreciate you.
they can that 1 in 13, they can identify your ass down from 1 out of 5.
You right, James. You got it. You and James got it. Hey, Smash, hey, hold on. Look, I just want to say this. I just want to say this. Listen,
they can dwindle that shit down
look.
to
Hey, look. Hey, hold on.
575 trillion.
That's fine.
Hey, Sosa, good looking on that source, Sosa.
Nobody ain't trying to hear about you trying to minimalize what they doing in 2022. Of course, the data and the technology advanced. It was at that time. And now that is very significant.
Okay, that's fine.
It's sufficient to find out what the fuck is going on. So nobody ain't trying to hear no minimalization of no data like that, man. That's bullshit.
Hey, Smash, I want to say this to Smash. Smash, I have nothing against you. I get hostile because I do feel that you be throwing darts. Hold on, Smash, listen. You be throwing darts at me. You throw darts at me, but I got love for you because we old school armor rock people. But you've been throwing darts at me, and I think it make me feel like you ain't never fuck with me because you ain't got to do all that. Because I ain't never went against you, bro. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
About the information?
It's not personal. It's about the information. Yes, sir. It's about the information. Because why you shooting at me the shit you be doing? Like if I'm on your show, you blew me out. You let niggas holler at me. That's crazy, bro.
Tell them they don't look like Burner Boy. You gotta check yourself.
They don't look like Burner Boy, bro. They don't.
Peace when you say shit like that.
They don't look like Burner Boy though, bro. That's
so y'all good. So I'm glad y'all good. Okay.
Thank good. That's never. But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Let's talk about the information because I don't want nobody to get lost where we at right now.
Yes, sir.
This is what you got. No matter what you pull out, you have to deal with this. It says 8 of 13 STR. It don't say 8 of 21.
Okay,
so this
that's true.
Dealing with.
So here's the thing. The 8 out of 13 pairs that was used, they're used for different. For example, when Hawass used it, it was to figure out diseases and then match it up with population of sub-Saharan Africa. When he put it in the population affiliator, which is at 86% accuracy, right, based off American standards, from what you guys presented, and I'm gonna give you that. Hold on. You listen. Let me finish, man. These oracles are used for different segments, and it's like what Shamaka Keita said. If you put those same results in a different PCA, you're gonna get different algorithms. Those numbers can go up and down. So all I'm trying to say, brother Smash, I'm talking to Smash. I ain't talking to you, James. Is that it's not enough to say who they are racially to prove a case that they are black. But what it does show is that there was an element, because there's a signature that matches those, but it's not enough in composition to say who they are racially. Because as Shamaka Keita said, if you use the 8 pairs out of 13 and put them in different PCAs, especially PCAs that has different usage with using the data of DNA, you're gonna get that shit'll blur out. It's minimal.
So it goes. If you got 13, can you find out what their ethnicity? Hold on. If you got 13, can you find out?
No, you can. No,
I'm gonna ask you the question.
Based off,
you got the whole 13.
I'm gonna give you an answer. Based off that calculator that's used as 86% accuracy from population affiliator, you can get that. But if you put them in other calculators, you're gonna get different results, brother. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get different results.
Oh my God! You think
so? It's just based off that calculator.
Well, you something else.
So it's not enough to tell you what people are racially, and we shouldn't use that. Even
they say they can do that with
even
13.
Even with Schulermine, based off the mitochondrial DNA, that's not enough to tell you who people are racially in their overall DNA.
They saying it right on the damn. I can pull it right on the screen. You
pull it up. Go ahead, Smash. Hold on. Go ahead, Smash.
Listen. This is why we got to be more analytical. When was this survey done?
2010 by Hawass, and then Shamaka Keita went back and did it in 2010.
Yeah.
How did they refute us with a source on what they do in 2021?
Because, all right, I can explain that. Because
No,
it,
no,
wa-
no.
oh, listen. I'm
Doing in
answering your question.
All right.
All right, now what we pulled up was what the U.S. uses for forensics, right? Y'all was saying that the 13 was good. The 8 and the 13 was good for forensics in the U.S. You dig what I'm saying? To identify certain things for forensics in the U.S. What?
But specifically making a DNA
Hey,
profile.
hey,
Yeah,
Chef, I'm gonna be right back.
for
Let me
individuals.
take my daughter. I'll be right back. I gotta
All right,
get
go
my
ahead.
daughter.
Go ahead. We're gonna hold it down. Yeah, yeah,
Let's be clear, Chef. That is the standard that they use. 13.
yeah.
That's the standard.
In the U.S. to identify remains.
It's 10.
Right. Yeah. To identify remains. Right. And paternity.
They use paternity and if your ass did something.
Yeah. Exactly.
You can pull out the instructions in 2021 on something they did in 2010.
No. I think it's two different things. I think that's two different things. One is
It's not.
hold on. The forensics, right, is to tell identity, right? For crime or remains or whatever, or paternity. That's what we read. But the one that Hawassanen was using, it was to track disease and infection, right? And alleles and things in populations. That's what that was for. So I think they were two different things.
Hold on. Let me ask you.
Do y'all agree? I mean, listen. I'm new to this.
Hold on, I'm just asking. Don't they got a video of this?
No. James. Before we move on to something else, hold on, James. Forget the video for a minute. Are we clear at what we talking about right now?
Yeah, but you still don't understand that at the time when they ran that test, even in 2017, they were still using 13 STRs. Now we bring out some data from 2021 that say now they're using 21 STRs. And my point is the 13 that they was using at the time was sufficient to do what they was doing, as we wouldn't even be reading no geneticist data or bioarchaeologist data on the subject. We didn't bring out the data.
So, but watch this, Chef.
Okay.
So basically, they said that they can identify that they can differentiate between two European males at a clip of 1 out of 575 trillion.
Identity.
So watch this. So what Ngozi is saying now is they can go from 1 to maybe 900 trillion.
What?
You see how fucking dumb that is? You a trillion, bro? You need another 400 trillion to identify something?
So let me ask you, James. Let me ask you.
It's crazy.
What was Hawass in them tests for?
No, what I want to ask is, when you watch the video of the results, what the man told his ass.
Huh? Oh, there's
a video of this.
So is
there's a video
James,
of the results.
James, we've been through something like this before. I remember y'all arguing the damn, smashed and clicked off. I remember y'all arguing the melanin dosage test, right? And that Diop had proposed, and the melanin dosage test was only that the lady had performed, right? Y'all tried to say that she proved what Diop, was trying to prove, but her analysis.
No. It was a paper. It was a scientific paper that proved what Diop. I don't know if it was a
no.
female.
It wasn't. It wasn't proving that. It was
some German paper.
Yeah,
I don't know. What they were a female or male. It was a scientific paper that said that you could go through the dermis just like Diop said.
Mm-hmm. And it was testing for disease. It couldn't show race.
Yeah, that was the reasoning for the test. But at the same time, just like with
it couldn't show race though. It just said that you can recover. Right, melanin from that part of the dermis. That's all it was saying.
Correct.
Right.
Now watch this.
And y'all tried to use that. Hold on, James. Y'all tried to use that to say Diop was right. The same way y'all trying to use the forensic test in the United States to prove what Hawass and them was saying you couldn't prove with their test. That's what y'all...
Didn't
Think
you
about
hear
it.
me say that the UK used 10? It ain't just America.
Okay, but that's forensics. That's something completely different from what y'all trying to use it for. That's the point. Hawass and them said you can't use it for what y'all using it for, and y'all deliberately trying to use it for what... You're right.
I don't understand. Hold on, let me see if I'm tripping. Because I could have swore. Hold on. Let me share my screen again, because I could have swore that what it said that you can, even in those other tests, you can still test and find out what the ethnicity is. Chef.
So
watch this. Hold on, I'm going to read right here. To this end, the FBI analyzed DNA samples from hundreds of unrelated Caucasians, African Americans, Hispanics, and Asian individuals, assuming that all 13 STRs follow the principle in independence assortment, and they should, as they are scattered widely across the genome, and that the population randomly mates. So they talking about, because we in America, we can mix up. But this stuff right here still can find you. So it says a statistical calculation based upon the FBI determining STR alleles frequency reveals that the probability of two unrelated Caucasians, so they can tell if you white or black based on this, having identical STR profiles or so-called DNA fingerprints is approximately 1 in 575 trillion. And this is 2001. Now, what Ngozi has introduced is that they can get more out of this.
All right, now when they did it.
No, but I don't think that if you can find somebody out of 1 in 575 trillion, I think that's pretty damn good.
All right, now
you want to go to a billion.
All right, then
that's on you.
All right, now let me speak. Now, it says from DNA tribes, the testing of only 8 Y DNA markers would only give you a bare minimum amount of information about the ancestral origin of the direct paternal line, not in your direct identification. Remember, the United States and them are using it for our identification. The way that y'all was using it, y'all was trying to use it to say what a ancestral population was. And that's what it's saying it can't do. Now, let me finish. It say the testing of only 8 Y DNA markers would only give you a bare minimum amount of the information about the ancestral origin of the direct paternal line. It may not even be enough to definitively place the paternal line in a specific major haplogroup. And then it says, and as far as being used for matching with others and finding genealogical connections, 8 markers is inadequate. And although a minimum of 25 markers can be used, 37 markers or more are really needed to find meaningful matches, right? So the testing of 8 loci is, as we already know, is extremely unreliable, inadequate for the placement of ancestry. That's what we were talking about yesterday. The ancestry, y'all was trying to say that it could do what it can't do. Y'all then brought up forensics, using it in forensics to identify individuals, right? For paternity and human remains and crimes. But y'all was trying to use it to say that the ancient Egyptians come from this population, and DNA tribes and the people who use it say that 8 to 13, you can't use it that way. How am I messing this up?
Because Soy Kenyatta put they raw data in a populator affiliator and came up with the results and put it on the damn screen.
Hey,
I
look.
don't know why he did it. You know what I mean? We'd have to get his ass on the show.
Look, I'm not a
to find out
forensics
why
dude.
he did that.
I'm not a
Because
forensic
I
dude.
asked you, why did he?
You
put
might
that
be
on
right,
there?
James. Y'all
But
might
this
be
what
right.
I'm tripping on. Why he put that on the damn if it ain't had nothing to do with it? Why did the test that Zahir Wise say that they were sub-Saharan African?
Oh my God, we back here.
No, I'm just asking because when do you know it's a video?
Do you know what they?
I'm gonna just ask you. Do you know it's a video of the results of this test?
Play it, James.
Golly, when the man told him the results, he was fucking floored. You know he didn't want them results to say that. Now I'm asking.
You said what?
I'm asking why, when the results was read, did they use ethnicity to try to tell Zahir Watts that they had an affinity to sub-Saharan Africa if the test wasn't about that shit? Why did they do that? He don't give a shit about that. Why did they turn to him and say that the results show that they are predominantly sub-Saharan African if they were just looking for disease?
Yes, it was showing it was showing that the diseases.
They didn't tell them nothing about no disease.
It was showing that those diseases that those mummies had showed up in sub-Saharan populations. That's what it was showing. Oh my!
So what does that mean if the diseases were sub? I'm just asking.
Can't.
What does it mean if the diseases was from sub-Saharan African population? What does that even mean?
Let's talk about Kemet. Because we're not going to agree.
You don't want to answer my questions. What does that even mean?
Because it's above my education at this point. If you're contending with what we read, both on your source.
I'm gonna go find this video so you can look at the wife's face when the man turned to him and tell him.
No, listen.
He didn't even. Okay, go ahead.
I'm saying from the source that you provided, we read that. Right? It said
Smash provided it as well.
Right, and Smash provided it, and it said what those tests were for. Right? It said it. But y'all didn't use that as y'all used that as supporting evidence. Not as your main piece. Y'all actually use the Hawaii shit as y'all bone.
No, man, this started because Soy Kenyatta had contention with the Hawaiians and the Schunemann paper. That's why it started. That's why he did that. But I don't know. Man, y'all got me confused.
I'm confused.
As to why did he put they genetic?
I know why. Is it? They explained it because they keep trying to say, right, and all of the scholars, and on this for y'all, James, all of the scholars agree that you can't say that the sub-Saharan influx or the sub-Saharan admixture, I guess that's what y'all call it, that appears in the Egyptians, right, is from the slave trade of the Arabs, right? They saying that you can't make that assumption, right? They saying that it could have been there longer, right? And they say they propose that it always been there and it comes from people of the Green Sahara who
you had different time periods where that happened. Of course, the Arabic slave trade, that's a factor too. But you also had, you know what I'm saying, a presence there even before then. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I agree. Gullet, man, you need to tap in more, man. You got me up here. God dang, you got me wrestling.
But hold on, let me share this with you, Chef. I mean, we ain't doing nothing anyway, right?
Shit, it's hard to jump in, because they gonna cut you
go
off.
Go ahead, Gullet. I'm not tripping, but I'm just saying I want you to just we could just do this right now. I mean, you ain't doing nothing, Chef. Just check this out. Now we know so we can be interactive here. Gullet, what time period do you give the out of Africa migration, if you even adhere to that? You might say it's BS too. Well, but what time do you give it? It's right on the screen.
I mean, which one?
Well, the last one that they postulate. Well,
the last one would be the Neolithic, when the Neolithic out of Africa population with the Afro-Asiatic population migrating out with the Tufians and all this shit during the Neolithic period. This is the, you know what I'm saying, the grouping that populated like, you know, Europe and all the other countries and shit. You know what I'm saying? I say 70,000, 50,000.
Yeah, that's what they
Like,
say on the screen, right?
you know.
So this population right here is the population that they say came out of Africa, right? This is
Yeah,
the population that they use. Now I
Very
can
well.
go to actual to Savante Pablo, which I think that's what I want to do. I want y'all to get this because it's just really ridiculous. And I wonder, do y'all really even want to know? You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I be feeling like people just be trying to hide. Go ahead.
I said, why you didn't finish the one you showed?
No, because I want to do it in a chronological setting. Hold on.
You know, my man James all about chronology.
Yeah, you already know. Keep this out.
Chronology James. Let's go.
Now, I'm gonna table this. Watch this. Y'all see this? Can y'all see that?
Yep.
Now, this lecture is from Savante Pablo, right? Do you know who Savante Pablo is?
No.
Well, he's the leading geneticist that spearheaded the Human Genome Project, right? Which is the one that they sequenced the whole genome of humans in 2000 and what is it, Gullah, 2001 or 2003 or 2002?
He was one of the head. The head director of it was Spencer Webb.
Okay, well we could get into that later. Okay, so this guy he wins the note. So in 2010 he discovers the Neanderthal genome as well, right? So this is him giving a lecture, and he also, let me say that in 2022 he won the Nobel Peace Prize for this work that I'm showing. And a lot of the times after I tell you this about Savante Pablo, you're going to, if you start to look at videos, you will see that everyone references his work. Okay, so this is how we know about all this from this particular person. Okay, this is the source of this whole discussion we have, right? Okay. Because before 2010, nobody knew about Neanderthal or Denisovan integration. They thought that they had went extinct.
You so gonna do this shit? You gonna do this shit in 2024 too?
No, what I'm gonna do? Watch this. Oh. So you see, now I'm gonna show you. This video is from a year ago, so it's not dated. Okay, when he did the lecture. But what he's gonna do? He's gonna start off with a 500,000 year mark. That's what this says. 500,000 years ago. He's going to talk about the first population coming out, and these people are going to mutate into Neanderthal and the Denisovans in respected areas, right? And then at 50,000 years ago, he's going to say that Africans come out. Now, when I go back to that paper, they're going to be talking about. I mean, what I want to table right there is that.
I mean, they all the Africans. This map showing that question mark is the ancestors of modern humans. And it just split. Like whatever that was, probably was some type of.
No, he's going to tell you. Hold on, let me go ahead and play this so we can get this out the way.
Homo habilis ancestors.
Yeah, okay, he's going to say it. Let me let him say it.
The lot sort of where they lived and the border between
go back just a
genome from people walking around today. At least half the genome or so exist in present-day people. So just to summarize as a background, what we think we know then from studying these genomes about origin of Neanderthals and Denisovans, they have some origin in Africa. Their ancestors come out at some point and evolve then in Western Eurasia to the morphological form that we call Neanderthals, and in Eastern Eurasia to what we call Denisovans. It probably varied a lot, sort of where they lived and the border between them.
So what he's showing is fluctuation between borders, between Neanderthals and Denisovans. See, it was over there a minute ago, but they found bones over here where they made it, okay? I'm just trying to help.
Some point in the Altai Mountains, there were Neanderthals there, other times there were Denisovans there. Then modern humans come out of Africa, spread out.
So he's at 50,000 years ago. He says modern humans, which are Africans, come out of Africa. Not in this ain't happening inside of Africa. And watch this. At 50, now remember this date. At 50,000 years ago, modern humans come out of Africa, not basal Eurasians, okay? Watch this.
Out and mix
Them people would have became
Commercial,
babies.
commercial.
Eastern Eurasia to what we call the
Basically, right.
Nisovans. It probably varied a lot.
Huh?
Them people at 70 or 50,000 years ago would have became the Basic Eurasians, migrating out early.
Okay, now listen, Gullah, carefully. Before you come, when you come out of there, what are you before this admixture event?
Man, what do this got to do with anything?
Okay, no. Listen to what I'm asking, Chef. You got to be careful. When these people come out before this admixture, what are they?
They people.
Humans.
So they're not Africans.
Yeah,
people, yo.
but they humans. Like,
oh my God. You know what? I'm done.
It ain't nobody nowhere else for them to be
If y'all
classified as anything.
It ain't even nothing else to talk about. If y'all don't let the Africans come out,
Haskell, what's up?
Something is wrong.
Hey, James, how you doing, bro? How I'm sounding, man? I know my background be messed up a lot of times.
You sound like you got a microphone.
Beautiful, beautiful. Gullah, how you doing, brother? Hey, James, man, your first point was much more salient than this one you're trying to make here. Even though I know where you're going, and I agree with it, they kind of being a little, they're being a little intellectually dishonest. But whatever. I want to share my screen if I can, Chef.
Go ahead.
All right, so we're gonna go to the FBI profile here. That same 2008 paper out of the Nature article. I wanted to read a particular section of it. All right, where are we? Share from screen. All right, here we go. All right, so it says here the statistical strength of a 13 SDR profile. Can everyone see that?
Uh-huh.
All right, so it says within the U.S., the 13 SDR profile is a widely used means of identification, and this technology is now routinely employed to identify human remains, to establish or exclude paternity, or to match a suspect to a crime scene.
Mm-hmm.
In order to utilize SDR information as a means of human identification, the FBI established that the frequency with which each allele of each of the 13 core SDRs naturally occurs in people of different ethnic backgrounds. To this end, the FBI analyzed DNA samples from hundreds of unrelated Caucasian, African American, Hispanic, and Asian individuals, assuming that all 13 SDRs follow the principle of independent assortment, and they should, as they are scattered widely across the genome, and that the population randomly mates. A statistical calculation based upon the FBI determined SDR allele frequencies reveals that the probability of two unrelated Caucasians having identical SDR profiles, or so-called DNA fingerprints, is approximately 1 in 575 trillion. Now,
Haskell speaking, Juju.
What I was gonna say, Chef, how many people approximately currently populate planet Earth?
Is it 8 billion?
All right. How many times does 8 billion go into 575 trillion?
It would be approximately.
It's a rhetorical question. Don't
I was
worry
about
about
to
it.
answer you.
but my point is,
it would be all of the
Ngozi,
human beings who ever lived.
Pretty much, right? So it's
sufficient.
It's discriminatory enough, more than discriminatory enough for you to assess affinities to a particular population, right? That's even if you're going back, like you said, all the humans that ever lived, pretty much.
Yeah. So no.
You know what
is? Hold on. So what it's saying? Hold on. So what it's saying? If you take all of the human beings who ever lived and line them up, they basically can pick you out.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, out of the 575 trillion.
Exactly.
575 trillion. Now, if Ngozi and others want to say that the 2022 standard now, because remember, they're constantly refining this thing.
Yeah.
So if someone wants to say that now, they can approximate it to 1 in what's above a trillion? What's the next denomination?
Let's just use gazillion.
A gazillion, right? Okay.
you're right. You got it, man. You got me. But it's still more than enough. Now, I don't
That's
know
what
how
I
the
was
math.
telling them.
I don't know how the math would work if you were to say, take 8 out of 13 and then extrapolate that to 575 trillion. I'm still assuming it's going to be way more than 8 billion. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's more than enough for a determination to be made. And the fact that the initial study by Hawass et al. Was not focused on that doesn't matter, because how many discoveries do they make in science based on serendipity? Happens all the time.
Hey, one
So
thing, one thing that they wrong about Hostel, and I think you didn't catch it, and I fucked them up. I messed everybody up. If you caught it, 2008, 2022, they use more. He tried to say that they don't use over 13 now, and I said I said it's over 21. He said I was wrong.
Nobody
2022.
said
Oh
that.
no, hold on, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. And
Okay.
then when my brother Shepton read that today's standards, it has to be over that. They're not using the same outdated models. So I'm not saying that I'm saying that it's still not valid. And people are playing games like they're not paying attention to what I'm saying. And the bottom line, Hostel, is that they're wrong. They're all wrong. And even Shamaka Cater said that's not enough. That it's not enough in the sense of trying to deal with the people who these people are
no,
ancestrally.
he
It's
didn't
not.
say that.
He
He,
didn't say
he
that.
didn't say that. He didn't
He
say
just
that.
said if you put in a different
He said if you
Yeah,
put it,
yeah,
population,
yeah.
you're going to get a different result.
You're gonna get different.
But it
No, hold
is
on.
not going to take you out of
Shepton,
it ain't going to make you 50% European.
And go. The reason why you get a different
why
result
y'all
is
won't let why
because
y'all won't let me talk,
Because
bro?
you over here just making
hold on,
Listen. It's
Ngozi,
not
I'm gonna be brief.
it's minimum and it's not
No, but what
enough.
I'm
And if you
saying though,
if you put those
Ngozi,
results in different
if you're
PCAs, you get different results.
Man,
Bottom
yeah,
line
but
is bottom line is that you're all wrong. So to
yeah,
say who they are
Ngozi,
racially, it doesn't make sense.
Ngozi, all right. Would you be fair and admit that you could say that for any DNA, any
No, bro,
DNA?
you don't
Hold
even rock
on,
with DNA, bro. No, I'm not saying that
hold
because
on. I'm not even finished
we heard
asking the
your
question.
argument the other day. You just want to say
No,
DNA
but
is wrong. No, it's
nah,
all
but
listen.
can you have
You say
some?
hypothetical. It still tells
I'm
the
saying, can
idea.
you have
It still
some
tells the idea
civility
who you
though?
are highly.
No, it's
Hey,
not what
listen,
I
brother,
said,
listen.
Ngozi. It's what the sources say. It says that
Yeah,
phylogeny is hypothetical. That's what
yeah,
it
but
is.
listen, it's still a model
It's
to estimate.
hypothetical.
Listen, you listen. You
That's
don't
what it
listen.
is.
You coming in with a whole nother argument, and you want. And what I'm trying to say
No.
is,
You took it to last night, two nights ago.
even if the model is used,
Can you have some
even if the model.
civility though, Ngozi? Can I
Oh,
finish asking my question,
okay, go
please?
ahead. I'm gonna drop my boy off. I'm listening. Hold on one
Right.
second, y'all.
So I was about to ask you, insofar as different data sets producing different
Let me move this, bro.
results, is that true for all data sets for any company?
Uh-huh.
Right. So for what's Rick Kittle's company called, Chef?
What's your question, bro? What's your question,
No,
Hostel?
my question is just what I just asked.
What did you say?
If your point that you were making is that if you were to take those PCAs that they use in this study or in the DNA tribes, right? So DNA tribe says they have 15,000 total in their data set from Eurasia, Eurasia, West Asia, and Sub-Saharan Africa, right? And your argument is that if you were to take those same PCAs and plug them into a different different company's data set, that it would yield different results. I'm asking you, doesn't that knife cut across the same way all across the board? Meaning that if you were to take any DNA sequences, you're going to get different results based on different data sets. Is that true or not true?
Yeah, if you put it in different things, that's why every year on
Right.
modern.
So that's what I'm saying.
Listen, bro. Listen. You won't let me talk, bro. You asked me a question. You asked me a question, and I'm trying to answer it. That's why every.
I'm making a point.
No, you're not making a point. You're not making a point. You're trying. What you want to say is DNA test. What you want to do is say that DNA test is bullshit.
I'm going to be done. I promise
What
I'm
you're
going to be
trying to
done.
do is say DNA test is bullshit. Okay.
Just give me 20 seconds.
No, I heard you.
Just
Go
give me
ahead,
20
man.
seconds. I'm going to land
Drop my
the plane.
boy
I'm
off.
almost done. I'm
Go ahead.
almost done. What I'm saying
I'm
is
gonna
that,
mute up.
Ngozi, is that your argument about the the sequences being plugged into different data sets and yielding different results is what we call in logical argumentation a non-starter of an argument. It's meaningless. And with that, I'm done.
Okay, you done, but I'm just here to say that them niggas was wrong. And I'm just here to say that, and they can't get past that. And I know a lot of people don't like what I present because I'm proving that the people were not who people think they are. But based off the available data that they're using, that's not enough good. That's not a good enough banner to talk about who people are racially or their ancestral ties. Prove my point. They can't get past it. It is what it is. You don't have to agree with DNA because I know you said it's all hypothetical. That's a whole nother argument.
No,
Me
I
and you can
said
talk about that.
phylogeny
Hold on,
is
yeah,
hypothetical.
right. Listen, me and you can talk about the phylogenetic tree and a model that's used as hypothetical. We can talk about that later. But when it comes to what they tried to present, they were destroyed. And all they can do is talk in circles. They can't get past that. He tried to say they don't use over 21 a day. All I did is prove my point.
Nobody
and if
said
people don't
that.
accept that, bro, I'm not even talking to you. You stick with
But I'm talking to
Neanderthals,
you.
and you wrong. And you wrong
Nobody
about
said
that too.
that. We
You wrong
talking
about that
about
too.
what the study
So-
said that it said that they needed. They
Okay,
used
bro. All right,
13
James. You got
of,
right. You got it,
they
James.
used
You got
8
it,
of
James.
13 STR. That's what we
Right,
talking
which
about.
is
And
low.
Goldie,
Which
what
is
I'd like
low.
to know though is, brother, why so much contention though? Like I've
It's not.
He
It's
mad
sent a
because
lot
he
of,
It's not
wrong.
me.
That's what it is.
It's not me. It's not me. It's them. They shoot at me. I hear everybody
No, you
doing.
just be wrong and goes damn.
Okay, but y'all wrong.
Don't get
But
mad.
y'all
Don't get mad
don't
'cause you wrong.
realize it yet. Y'all wrong as hell.
Okay, now watch this. Bam. I'm finna pull up Jed match. We finna do this.
Oh hell no, don't do that.
Oh no, hell no. So hold on. You see this?
I mean,
stuff?
I can take my raw data and put it in Jed match. I mean,
you
you're
ain't
not
doing that
proving
right now. I'm doing it. So
Okay, well, go ahead. Well, let me drop my. Let me drop my. Let me listen. I'm just here to tell y'all about. I'm here to tell y'all about the. Or I'm here to tell y'all. Listen, I'm
see
letting
how
you
you
go.
start talking over
No,
people.
I'm talking over. I'm talking over people because I'm trying to drop my boy off. When I'm done dropping them off, I'm still here. So don't think
you gonna show us yours?
No, I ain't. Hell no. Y'all don't need to see my DNA.
I know. Yeah, I bet we don't. That's probably why you over there fighting so hard.
Yeah,
but
I
anyway,
got you.
you got something to hide. But anyway, let me just go down. See how I be showing sources and shit? Oh, you down. But anyway, it says here's a quick description of the various projects to choose from. What is projects? These are different pop affiliated that you can put your raw data into, and they will give you different results. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Chef?
Yes.
So okay, so it tells you which ones. They say this has a global focus. This one right here, this project focuses primarily on those with European, Asian, and North African ancestry. This project is focused on Europeans. Why they using these terms has been especially Jewish or hunter-gatherers. This project focuses on Southeast Asia. I can put my raw data in each one of these databases. It's going to give me a different result. Do y'all understand that?
Yes.
What he's saying ain't fucking nothing new. We all know this shit. I mean, we should. So this is the project that they suggest for African Americans right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna click this. This shit is easy, man. Y'all don't listen to somebody that's sitting up here lying and shit. This shit ain't got nothing to do. What happened? Oh man, hold on, man. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's still loading or something. But it usually don't take me. Maybe it usually don't take me to this. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me just get to the screen. That I'll share my screen again because I don't know why it's doing this.
Unshared and then share back again.
Yeah, hold on, Chef. Let me get that straight first. Hold on. Because it seemed like it took me to another one that they must be trying to get me to buy something. You know how they do. Okay, now. Let me close that out.
So what what was presented? So you don't agree with nothing that was presented by the opposition?
No, what I'm trying to tell you, Chef, is what he's talking about. Everybody, and if you put it if you put it off in a different pop affiliator, it's going to give you a different result. That is all Shamaka Keita said.
No, I'm not disagreeing with Shamaka Keita. I'm saying, do you agree that it doesn't show ancestry?
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to figure something out real quick.
Okay,
The,
now
the
you got
point
it.
isn't that it shows ancestry, chef, is more so about affiliation. So
Uh-huh.
meaning that out of all um the modern populations of the earth, it dovetails with a particular group more than another, right? To whatever percentage.
No, no,
Now,
no, 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 no. No, I gotta repeat it again. The test was done by Hawass and them to track disease, and so their thing was tracking the disease in the population, and they said it doesn't show ancestry. So it's showing that these populations, right? Sub-Saharan African populations, share similar disease, certain diseases. That's what it was doing. Now the
And by
forensics,
proxy,
but
they
chef,
identified the population.
right, by serendipity, they identified.
no, they
That's
Or,
said
exactly
it
what it
cannot.
is. What are you
They
talking
yeah,
about
that's what
now?
they,
happened.
they said
So, chef,
it
so let
cannot.
me ask you a question.
It
Let me
That's
ask
did.
you
the
a
It
question.
did.
problem.
So hold on, James. Let me ask Chef a question, right? So
I gotta
your
pull it back
mind,
up.
hold on, Chef.
But
Let me
Haskell,
ask you a
they
question real
said
quick.
it could not
I
do it.
got you.
It said it would have to be 25 to 37 to show what y'all are saying.
Okay, pull that up, Chef.
No,
God
it does not say
damn.
that.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up, Chef.
You wasn't here?
Well, how the hell did
No, I
Soy
wasn't. I wasn't.
get the results that he got? He just pulled it out his ass.
No, he was. Soy
Because
Kenyatta
I
was.
still haven't read the 2010 study by Hawastam. I got it on the computer. I just got to read it.
All right. Now, Soy Kiata and them was arguing that increase that they kept saying that it was an increase in sub-Saharan Africans into the Egyptian population around the Arab time period because of the slave trade. Soy Kiata and them was saying that the test doesn't prove that, and nothing proves that. He was saying
Because
that
you talking about the 2017 Schunemann study because the
yes,
method was so intellectually dishonest.
yes,
It was a horrible methodology.
I guess.
Okay, now look, Chef. This is my
So
raw
hold
data.
on. So we're mixing so many different tests and
Hey,
things.
Reg said he wanted the link, Chef.
Who?
Reggie.
Okay.
But hold on. This is my raw data, real quick, Chef.
Like I'm not even a genetic guy. Like y'all
No,
got
this
me.
is simple. Hold on. It's a pie chart. You
But
can
I'm
read
not
this.
gonna let y'all make these type
Listen,
of.
man.
Go
Just
ahead
listen
and
real quick.
Chef, pull up that source you were gonna pull up insofar as them saying that it can't be used for this purpose or whatever. Pull that up.
Okay, but listen, Chef, while you
All
doing
right, I
this,
got you.
this is my raw data. I put it in GEDmatch. It says it right here. It says that Eastern Eurasian, I got 2.35%. And then it says that I'm Sub-Saharan African at 89.5%.
Mhm.
And then it says I'm Western Eurasian at 8.16%. So this is my total genetic makeup in this particular pop affiliate. Now hold on. I'm gonna take you to my 23andMe, right? Let me take you to my 23andMe because it's going to have a different result from what we just read. This is all I'm trying to show you, that it's not going to be a vast difference like he's trying to make it to where they're going to be outside of that population. Okay? Watch this. Now it says 89% on the other.
Yes.
But on this 23andMe, what does it say? I'm 91.8%. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's not going to vastly change. And I can change that and put it in a different pop affiliator because I got about 5 of them. And it's going to go down. Hold on. What I'm going to do.
You're making your own conclusions now.
Asian. Now, I just want to show for demonstration.
No, he's critically
You
thinking,
see this
Chef.
because you don't
It's a
understand.
difference.
You think that what he's saying is going to take these people all the way to outside of African, and they
Right.
No,
they based on the test that Soy Kenyatta used, they was at 93%. He's saying that if you put that in a different PCA, It's
Right.
going to show
Like
that
if
they're
they
gonna do
had
something
North
totally
African,
outside of that scope.
right? If you put it, they were saying if you put it in a North African database, then that
Okay, now
sub-Saharan
watch when I put
African.
mines off in something that.
See, God.
Listen,
James,
I'm going to
James,
put
can I
mines
talk?
in something totally outside of
Hey,
anything that got something to do with me, and watch what it does.
Hey,
Go
James,
ahead,
can I
brother.
talk?
It
Reggie.
was the track
All right.
disease, bro.
Okay. So, Chefron,
Yes, sir.
see, this is the
What's
problem.
going on, Reggie? Don't
Yeah, how you doing?
don't come in here pissed off. Speak to everybody. Fix your face.
No, I'm not even showing my face because I'm pissed off. So
All right, let's go.
So the study that Hawass did simply, in this study, they gave the raw SGRs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So that's just the data. So then they took, so they did their analysis and maybe for diseases, as you said,
Mhm.
right?
I
They
didn't
used
say
raw
it.
data.
I didn't
Right.
say it.
The article.
Right. Thank you.
Okay, fine.
I don't know
Got it.
shit about
Okay.
DNA.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But we're all fast learners now. Now we're fast learners. We got to be in this community. So now
No, y'all turn into
what
experts.
Gardine did, John, Luke, Gardine, and John, the other is two Gardines there. John Pierre Gardine and Anna Nesselin did was say, thank you, Hawass. Your data is certified, right? Yeah, certified, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to put this in a pop affiliator. So now I said yesterday, that okay, let's take away all the high grades of percentages. But let's look at one important thing. The pop affiliator says that that there is sub-Saharan ancestry. I'm not gonna go back. Percentages might change. That's why I said let's just take it out, right?
Mhm.
So when we just take out and we the high percentages, but just know that it does sub-Saharan. Now Ngozi came on his show and he I don't want to be mean, right?
Okay.
Ngozi showed that he doesn't know anything about the pop affiliator. His tool is haplogroups, PCA data, right? But his tool is not the pop affiliator. What James is doing is willing to take his raw DNA and put it in a pop affiliator. Now, many of you do not know what the pop affiliated calculator does. Now, the problem is with Ngozi's analysis showing you he does not know is that the North African, right, or Middle East populations can't be used because of the many groups that have come into that area over time. So they are less indigenous. So the STRs are not reliable. So that's why, and Ngozi told an untruth that about the North African and Middle Eastern data. It's not there because it's simply not reliable. So they use this the STRs that they know are reliable. So when I get a chance, maybe tomorrow, hopefully, which is today sometime, what I will do is that I will talk a little bit more about, first of all, the Hawass did not use the pop affiliator. He just gave us the raw data. Ngozi's complaint is simply that it doesn't have any Middle Eastern. Why? Because he's stuck and outdated on his own tool. So when you start talking about, let's just talk about genomes for a second, right? The human genome, right? What do we have to work with? I'll say it for the first time on any channel. I'll give you all the components. We have the autosomal DNA. There's tools for that. There's a short tandem repeat. There's tools for that, including the pop affiliator. We have haplogroups. we have the S&Ps, we have structural variants, we have the sex chromosomes, and we have mitochondria DNA. That's the 7. Each of them have tools. Now, specific tools help you do different things, Sheffrin.
Okay.
And this audience, right? If you want to know population affiliations, right? Then population affiliations, then you may use the calculator because you want to know affiliations between groups of population, individuals and groups of populations. And so when we looked at, well, not we, when Gardine and Anselin and Soikita, when they looked at the mummy DNA, first of all, that's the Ramesses period. That's not all of Africa, but that is a very interesting period because there is admixture. So we know that there's admixture in that period. Agreed? Yes or no?
Agreed.
Okay, wonderful. So now we have individuals in there. Now, Chief X, he wants to use haplogroup data. He wants to say that you're a Uya and Tuya or K. That's fine. That's okay. That doesn't disturb anything. So what you have to do now, if you had a scientific pinky bone, right? What you would do is you would try to figure out how to reconcile the data. That's all. It's simple as that. You can say, well, there's differences. You don't complain. You don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, the new model. You don't do that. You actually try to reconcile. That's the problem, Sheffrin, right?
Okay.
They don't know how to reconcile the data, right? They want to be stuck on where they think they have a win, and that's why I know they can't pass science classes, especially collegiate science classes. I know that they can't, right? Because that's you. That's you.
I haven't been on the
Because
stream.
Is that Chief X I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Please,
I
God, no.
haven't been on the stream. I'm
he's
just asking
having an
Reggie.
exorcism.
No.
No, check this out before he say
I'm
anything.
just asking
Please
who's
hold
they.
on.
That's all I
Before he
said.
say anything,
Stop
let me
getting nervous.
get this off the screen real
Oh
quick.
no.
But was
But
I?
Chef,
So
but
James,
Chef,
do I sound James?
you on point, Reggie?
No,
Do I
hold on.
sound intelligent?
Chef, can I
So
get a
what they're
sentence
doing
out?
is
I
what they did
want to get
was
off.
what they did was two people came on, and Ngozi, who's supposed to be the scientist, he says it's BS. He never showed any source or any data
He did.
that said it
You
was
wasn't
BS.
here. He did. You wasn't
No,
here.
he showed
No.
that the current standard is 22 as opposed to 13 SDR.
I showed the
So-
sources
so-
in the beginning
No,
of the
but
show.
he didn't say it was BS.
hold on.
He didn't
Hold on,
say
Reggie.
he didn't show that it was
Reggie, I'm
BS.
talking.
Chef, can I get a sentence?
Hold on,
I'm
Reggie,
going to
I'm
leave.
talking.
I just got one. I just got
No,
1
no,
minute.
I don't care. You always got me.
Hold on. Hey,
say
Reggie, hold
Get a pee
on.
bottle.
Let me
Get
get
a
this
pee
off the
bottle.
screen and explain this
Hold on.
real quick.
He actually hit the link before you, Reggie. So let you jump the line. So let him say what he gonna say, and then we'll go ahead.
Right. I don't want to be on here.
Oh man.
I don't.
Well, I thought you were talking
Oh
about
my God.
There
Here we go.
Come on, Chief X. Come on.
I'm coming on. I'm just trying to get some clarity. I don't want to be talked over so the audience can hear me. It's not just about us on the panel. Okay. I just come on real briefly and I come in peace just to state a few things and I'm out of here.
Oh my God, no thunder! Oh my God.
Why are you talking when I'm just trying to kind
Come
of...
on, it's Thunder about to come on the platform. Go ahead.
Okay. Chill out, Haskell, for a second. Just let me get this out so we can get an understanding. Okay. I come in peace. I remember when Chefran, you started this show.
Oh, man, do you see this right here, Chef? I just want you to see this change in this
statement. Soon as I get half a sentence out,
I ain't got time for
soon as I, Chef,
man, listen, you had a chance. Hey, listen, James, you had a chance to talk. But hold on, that's this.
James been on here for 2 hours talking.
You had a chance to talk. He get a chance to talk too.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to show you.
No, James, don't do nothing until I finish.
All right, y'all don't gotta argue. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Every time I come on, people get nervous. I can't even get half a sentence out.
All right, come on, let's go. G-Vac.
Relax.
Please.
Please, I'm opening up, saying I'm coming in peace. I just want to get a few things out and I'm out of here. Respect that. Jesus Christ, I haven't even been on here. Okay, Chef, when you started your stream, you came on with the topic of a great week for the Carnivorous podcast, which it was. Let's review what we've learned. Okay? I'm with you on this. And you talked about 3 different topics. The first one we went in on was this pop affiliator and the STR talk. I'm not no expert on. I can't even argue it. So I was glad that you brought Ngozi on here to talk about it, who knows more than the majority of us. Chef Ron is honest. He says he's not no DNA expert. This is just not his lane, but he would like to talk about it and bring someone on who we know that do know about it. And that was Ngozi, right? So you and Ngozi went over these 3 different topics that you spoke on all week when we're talking about your topic. And the STR and the pop affiliator was one of them. After you and Ngozi clearly killed it, and I appreciate that knowledge because I learned. You and Ngozi clearly killed it, showed sources and everything and broke it down. And then Chef Ron clearly asked anybody to come on and talk about this and refute it. Chef Ron, I sat here for a whole hour. Nope, just listening in the chat. No one came on to refute it, to dispute it, or go back and forth with Ngozi on it. As soon as Ngozi said, "I'll be back, Chef Ron," then Smash jumped in. Because they didn't want to. Hold on. I'm about to be done.
Let him go. Let him get his little soliloquy off, James. Let him go.
And then Smash came on after a whole hour and a half, and after Ngozi said, "I'll be back," Smash jumped on because we know Ngozi be at work in the evenings, and Smash knows when Ngozi say, "I'll be back," he usually takes about 30 or 40 minutes. Then here we are, 3 hours later, when Ngozi been on here all day long, talking about it as our personal expert, because we don't know as much as
Can
Ngozi.
you put him on a timer though, Chef?
Hold on. I'm about to land my plane. Don't get nervous. As soon as I make this point, niggas start getting nervous because it's real. I'm not making nothing up. After 3, hold on, Haskell, please. After 3 whole hours, here come Reggie, who has been listening to Ngozi for 3 hours, and here he come on because Ngozi's off the stream, and he knows no one can combat some of the things he's saying because we may not know as much about genetics and DNA. So I just think it's disingenuous for Chef Ron to ask Smash and Reggie to hit the link. He said it.
Yo, he asked me too.
He said it
what
at
I
least.
do.
Right.
He asked me too. What I do.
But you're not. You don't know nothing about this.
Yeah.
But anyway,
you just said you
okay,
don't
fine.
All right, come on, y'all, come on, because we got other
My point
people.
is, I'm saying, and I'm not making this up. Chef Ron damn near begged people to hit the link while Ngozi was here, and nobody did. This is a fact.
I ain't.
Here we hold on.
Right.
Here go Reggie, 3 hours later, hitting the link because Ngozi is gone and can't challenge him. In my opinion, it's disingenuous and cowardice.
God, you're
People are acting like Sheffrin and Ngozi didn't show source after source, didn't back their sources with Kita, Soya Kita, and prove their point. They did. And people are now playing dumb and trying to move the goalposts and come on 3 hours later after the sources in Ngozi was proving their point. To
All
me,
right.
it's just disingenuous.
Man, you
And let
just
me
seen
land
my
my
raw
plane right
data.
You
now.
cut me
You
off
you
of
ain't
that
No,
seen
no,
shit.
bullshit.
it's not bullshit.
You cut me
I
off,
showed the
Jeffrey,
man
for
my
that
raw data
bullshit.
changed it right in the damn face.
Everyone
And he
knows,
act like that. He don't know
everyone
what
Off of
the
that
knows
damn meaning
bullshit.
of what just happened.
everyone
That is
knows, and
damn.
it's clear
That
here,
just lets me know
and
the
can see
level of ignorance that you
Jeffrey,
are
can I
just
land my
just
plane?
displayed.
All
Can I
right, go
land
ahead,
I
my
just
Reggie.
showed you
plane?
my raw data
Smash
You
changing
and
cut
right
me
in
off of
Reggie
real
that
time.
did
bullshit.
not
And
come
this man is
on,
over here
and
talking
until
about
Ngozi left,
that Ngozi is
Okay,
acting
is
Indigenous.
like
that we got your
cowards.
point? We
No,
got
That's
your
I'm
right.
not.
point.
You are still talking over me. People don't hear my
Yeah,
point.
because we
I was
got your
about to land
point.
my plane with a few
No,
sentences.
you a
I
shepherd.
just
All right,
came
y'all,
on.
come on,
Y'all been talking for
listen.
hours, and you couldn't
Okay,
even let
so
me get my point out because it's the dagger and it's the truth.
it's
I didn't
not.
say
It's just
nothing wrong.
commentary on
I
me.
didn't misrepresent the
You
show.
ain't give no
I
information.
didn't say nothing that didn't went wrong in
You
the
ain't give no
chronology. I
information.
didn't say nothing that was wrong in the chronology of the show. Chevron did beg people to hit the link, and they didn't do it until Ngozi left.
That's his
That is
fifth
a
time
simple.
saying that,
Stop,
man.
stop.
Like,
This is
come
a
on,
I
simple.
didn't hit
man.
the link. Hold
This
up,
is
I
a
didn't hit the
simple.
link.
This is
You
a
hit the link,
simple.
James.
This is
So, I
right.
mean, he act like I'm a
James hit the
nobody or
link. No
something.
one's saying James didn't hit the
Shepard,
link.
when I asked
I
Ngozi to
never.
bring a
Hold
source
on.
last
I
night, did he
never
bring a
said
source?
James didn't hit the link.
When I asked Ngozi
All
yesterday to
right,
bring
y'all,
a
it's too
source,
much yelling. It's too much yelling.
It's too
Yeah,
much
come
yelling
on,
because
Come on,
man.
all right, come
stop
on.
him.
if it's no yelling if people stop talking over me. I'm about to finish. I said James hit the link. I didn't lie about James hitting the link. I'm strictly saying Smash and Reggie didn't hit the link, and
Is
until
he saying this for
Ngozi
the sixth
shut
time?
up, goddamn. Smash and Reggie did not hit the link, and until Ngozi left. And to me and everyone else, that is a coward move.
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Thanks, man.
Okay, can I finish? Because
Yes.
you did
Hold
say,
on. Before you go, Thunder, what's up?
No, let Reggie finish because I want Reggie to speak to this right here. Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay.
okay, great.
Uninterrupted.
So the topic that we were talking about was the pop affiliator. Now, what I did was I listed the 7 types of genome material. We've heard a lot about haplogroups. We've heard a lot about PCAs. There are weaknesses with PCAs, probably way more weakness in PCAs. All the pop affiliator does is takes an individual forensically and assigns them to a population. It does not leave out the Eurasian data. It does not leave out, so the Middle Eastern data, what it does is that it doesn't calculate that because that is not viable because of the many groups of people in the Middle East over time. So Ngozi did not deal with that. He just complained. I really don't have anything to say about Chief X, but what I did for the audience is that I did give you the 7 genome types. I continue my argument with the pop affiliator that we could just take out the high percentages. What is important is that there are sub-Saharan affinities. That point alone, right, destroys what Hawa says and the Schuner report. The simple fact that there are, right, sub-Saharan affinities. Now, so the other, there's another major point that we have to assess is what tools do we actually use to look at the data? And second, how do we reconcile? This is what people with degrees do, right? They reconcile the data. So the data can be reconciled on the Ramesses mummies, which is a interesting period because we know that they're admixed. So they're actually perfect because we know that they have other groups within them. But all we want to say is, are they exclusively Eurasian, or do they have some sub-Saharan affinities? And to show that it has sub-Saharan affinities based on the STRs, the raw STR data is important to humanity. It's not important to people with a biased approach. So, Sheffrin, I'm landing my plane right now.
Go ahead.
These groups have come on, and even though the Schunemann report has been criticized, and that's why you have a peer-reviewed paper, right? They have not come back yet, right? So you can't use it when it's just a criticism. I mean, you can't use it when there is another paper, right, that criticizes it that has merit. So now what we're at a situation where we have the pop affiliator saying that there is sub-Saharan ancestry. We have the Eric's paper analysis on it from linguistics point of view, right? So we have a multidisciplinary approach. I'll stop. I'm going to come on hopefully tomorrow, but I want to, if your audience is in the wee bit interested in
the House of
understanding
Consciousness, House of Consciousness, y'all.
Yeah, but if your audience is a wee bit, because I listened to your show just to hear the noise,
right?
Just to hear the noise and hear the counter arguments. Why? Because people like me is going to try to reconcile it. Why? Because I have the tools to reconcile it, right? So thank you for your time, right?
Hold on, Reggie, please don't go, man. You about to go, Reggie?
No, I'm listening to you, Thunder.
Okay, appreciate it.
I just want to.
They had nobody interrupted Reggie?
We didn't interrupt you, man.
Yes, they did interrupt me.
All right, come on, Thunder.
You interrupted me.
All right,
you interrupted me now.
Everyone knows I was interrupted. Nobody interrupted
So now you
Reggie.
interrupted me.
No, I'm not interrupting. I'm just making a point about nobody interrupted Reggie. I'm not going to interrupt you either. I wouldn't.
Okay, thanks.
That's what these people do.
Hey, I apologize on their behalf. Hey, so Reggie, I think to me, y'all, and don't take this the wrong way.
How long you been listening, Thunder? How long you been listening?
About 30 to 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
You missed a whole lot.
I did. I'm not even here to talk about what y'all talking about. Reggie. I think that I have a newfound respect for you and people that's like you at this point. I was sitting here listening to Ngozi and James and Haskell go at it, and something just hit me, man. What if these cats stop arguing back and forth like third graders? And what if they actually sit down and put that energy into actually writing one of these scientific papers that we can actually look at, read. You open up the show, Chef, saying how you always let everybody finish, right? You try to not interrupt them. You want them to get it all out. To me, I think you all's energy needs to go into writing more so than talking at this point. Y'all have beat each other up, talk past each other, blah, blah, blah. In my opinion, Reggie, I think that this community, for the most part, need to, at the very least, if you don't get your research published, at least write the paper.
And give it to us.
And give it to us.
And Chef,
You know,
do you know anybody who has a writing paper on genetics in this community?
Why'd you interrupt him?
Hold on. Yeah, so when we get into publishing, and you can ask, I don't know the answer to that question, but I guess you're gonna say yourself, maybe.
No,
but
none of us publish. We're not geneticists.
Okay, but Reggie is published in this. But my point is not the genetics. My point is not the genetics. My point is you could write a paper. Don't matter if you got a paper right now or not.
That's not our lane. We just have conversations.
Why you keep talking to him?
No, let's be real. We're not writers of
science. Can you quiet him down?
We just
Why is he having a bowel movement?
Come on, y'all.
Come on, let Thunder. Why you interrupted, Reggie? I'm just saying we're not writers. We're not scientists. That's being honest.
That's a
Why would
Chief
non-scientists write publications?
Chief X. You don't believe that you had the qualification to write a paper?
No, I do not have the qualifications or credentials to write any science paper, and neither does Chevron, and Chevron will tell you that. What are you
Man, I
talking
can't
about?
believe I'm riding with Chief
Chevron,
X, man. I can't believe it.
I'm not, this is the thing I've
So,
always said. People
Hey,
act like they're
Chevron, you're biased.
multi-geniuses, and they're not
How am I
multi-geniuses.
biased?
You're letting him
Hold on.
talk.
It's okay. We're letting you
And he
talk.
didn't
You've
finish.
been on
Thunder
here.
didn't finish.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
finished.
making a profound point.
Hold on, Chief. Thunder was talking to Reggie. Go ahead.
Right, let him continue. But I'm just letting you know he asked me a question. No,
I
I'm
didn't
not.
ask you a question, man.
I'm not a credentialed scientist, and I would never write a
Chevron.
publication.
Okay, thanks, man. So now, we're not talking about you being a credentialed science. According to this article, you don't have to be a credentialed scientist to write a research paper. You could do the research yourself. Write the paper, get it peer reviewed, and they have the steps here. Choosing a journal, writing your paper, making your submission, navigating the peer review process, and then the production process.
But Thunder,
The point
this
is,
is why.
people aren't our peers, Thunder. They're not our
cut me off
peers.
again?
It's
So
not for the general public, bro. It's for peers. They're not our peers.
Okay, listen what I'm saying.
Thunder,
Maybe y'all didn't hear what I said, right?
No, that's what I'm
So
saying. That's why he asked you, did you watch the video? And you said
I'm not talking about
They
no
already
video. Why do you
they
keep bringing up a video?
No, I'm just trying to
Chief X?
clarify you because they
I
shared.
don't need you to clarify nothing. All I need you to do is just hit the mute button. I didn't ask you to
but
talk.
they shared peer-reviewed papers earlier.
I don't
before
care
you were
about
on.
those. No,
If you didn't know,
I said, why don't you
I'm not that
write
person.
a paper?
I'm not
You
that person.
answered the question. Why you keep talking?
No, they
You answered the
shared.
question.
They shared people who wrote.
I'm not talking
peer-reviewed
about what
papers.
they shared.
shared.
I said, what
I know
about
because you were not here.
I'm not talking about what I'm here. I said, why aren't you writing a paper?
I answered your question. I'm not
So why
qualified,
are you talking?
and
I'm
neither
not
is
talking to you.
nobody on this panel. What is hard to understand?
You know what's hard not to understand? It's hard to understand. Why do you don't want anybody interrupting you, but you keep interrupting
If you asking me
me?
a question, I'm not interrupting
I didn't ask you a question. I just want you to be
You
quiet.
asked me why don't I?
Why don't you be quiet? Okay,
And
that's
my
another
answer was
question.
so correct,
Why
it
don't you
made
be
you mad.
quiet? Let me ask you another question. See how you messing the show up?
No, I'm not messing it up. That's a default
Well, why
when you
don't
guys
you
are
mute
caught
out,
up.
Chief X? He
Hold
said
on,
he
Jerry.
wasn't talking to you.
I'm just trying to
mute
get this
your
guy to
mic
be
after that.
quiet.
Let Thunder
I
finish
shouldn't have to
saying what
talk
he
to
was
nobody
saying.
like no second grader, man. You 60 years old. Be quiet.
I'm not 60 years old.
Well, if you ain't you, well, anyway. Listen,
Okay, so
if
I sit here and say you
the
dumb,
point of
then
the
you're gonna
matter
say I'm
is,
messing up the
Come
show.
on,
because
y'all.
I insult you.
Come on.
But you can insult me and you're not messing up the show.
Yeah, because I keep asking you to be. You're being rude,
listen,
so I'm being
you
rude
asked me
back.
a question and you getting
I
nervous.
didn't ask you no
I'm
question.
saying we are not persons who are peers
Speak
to
for
scholars
yourself.
to write that.
Number one,
It's not our
these are
lane.
grown men.
None of us are learned in genetics that much. Well, we're to
I didn't ask
Chief
you.
X, why are you
What they got to do
arguing
with doing
with him?
research?
Go ahead.
It's his point. You don't have to argue with him.
Thanks.
Go ahead, Thunder.
Appreciate it. So when we get into you're saying that you all are not geneticists. Are you under the impression that you have to be a geneticist to write a paper?
Hold on. Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all run out in the street and argue with people?
Yes, they do.
Because if somebody hold on. If somebody says something that I don't agree with, some shit I just don't even.
I'm not even gonna argue with you.
Yeah, I don't even address. Like if we talking about the genetics, we can argue about that. If we talking about what the fuck Egypt is, we can argue about that, right? But just a random writer pay. I'm not about to argue with you over that.
No problem.
Make a point. Reggie, deal with what he's saying. Reggie is all about writing. So Reggie agrees with you. You feel me?
Let me finish. Let me land a plane.
Reggie been saying that. Go ahead.
The point, I haven't said I ain't about to land no plane yet. Let me land the plane.
Crash that motherfucker.
My point is not you all are scientists. My point is you all arguing back and forth like children. Why not write a paper? You don't have to get anything published. Like I said, we could be your peers. We can review your paper on this podcast. We can do it right now. We write the paper on whatever y'all trying about, or the STRs and the STDs and all. Write all that stuff down. Hand it out to the public. Let us read it. Let
I like
us
that.
actually read what you're saying. Let us review what you're saying. Then come back on maybe a week later and argue back and forth like children at that point. Because we don't know what, I got this source here, I got this source here, and Gozy doing this thing, James doing this thing, everybody doing their thing.
Right.
But when y'all hang up this phone and I can ask you 2 minutes later, what did you learn? You don't have no clue. If you got a paper out that we can sit there and read, okay, this is what James was arguing today about these STRs, SNPs, DNA, et cetera, et cetera. I'm asking you all, you exercise y'all mouth enough, pause. My point is, why can't you do something different? At least attempt to do something different, whether you succeed or fail, at least to try to do something different, dog, to show scholarship, to show some sort of scholastic approach to you all's arguments instead of being
hold on.
I'm going to do it.
Thunder,
I'm going to do
hold
it,
on.
Thunder. I'm going to do it.
Hold on, Thunder. I was getting ready to do that when I started off the presentation with Savante Pablo, but they started acting like they wasn't
Hey, y'all hold the panel down. I got to make a run real quick. Hold on, James.
At that point, y'all can't
Hold on. Let me.
It's gonna get chaotic.
I got to do something.
No, Reggie,
No, hold
it's Reggie's
on.
turn.
Hold on. Hey, Chief X, it's not going to get chaotic. You know why? Because y'all grown men. And I ain't got to babysit no grown men. Y'all handle y'all business.
If we grown men, I would just say, in my opinion, yes, you can. Hold on. In my opinion, if someone was to write,
I got to pee. I'll be right back.
You
you got to pee. Okay, that's quick. If, in my opinion, if it's not gonna get chaotic, nobody cut nobody off, and we good. Okay. If it's in my opinion, I'm just saying, if someone's to write a scientific publication, personally, just personally, if you disagree, that's fine. Personally, I feel someone's to write a scientific publication, that should be a person who is qualified or has a credential. Not nobody like me or Pan-African James or anyone else who has an agenda and don't mean well. What Sheffrin showed earlier and Ngozi showed earlier, they showed scientists' papers who were breaking down STRs and everything, who have been peer-reviewed. It's not like they were showing some fringe person talking shit on YouTube. They showed scientific paper. Yeah, like me. I'm not just talking. I'm not. This is not my lane. I'm honest. I said we can be smooth if we're not interrupted.
Yourself.
There we go. And I'm not repeating myself.
You keep.
I'm not repeating myself. This is why it goes chaos, because people are interrupting. I'm about to land my plane, and you don't want people to hear it because I'm saying something.
You jumped the line.
I'm saying something real right now.
You ain't saying nothing real.
Hold on, Reggie. It's gonna go chaos. It's gonna go chaos. And here we go, second person interrupting.
That's why I hate
why
this
it goes
chaos
chaos.
like this.
Because people see someone making a sane point.
You keep repeating
It is nothing.
yourself.
I'm not repeating myself. Let me do it if I am. What I'm saying is, a person writing a publication should be a qualified person, or a person who was well read in the information. This is common sense. Anyone who disagrees with that is here to bullshit you.
All right,
okay?
thanks.
I didn't say nothing wrong, and I'm gonna end with this one last sentence. I'm just saying, Sheffron and Ngozi
again
that earlier. And if you weren't here, you should rewind it to the back and not open up a book in the middle of a book, acting like you know what's going on in the beginning of the book. Thunder came on here real late, and he didn't.
You got to run on sentence.
Thunder didn't see people.
Stop lying.
Shut the fuck up! I'm talking.
You ain't saying shit.
Thunder did not see
people showing sources. So I was clarifying for Thunder that, hey, we were showing sources from qualified, peer-reviewed scholars on the STRs and all of that stuff. So I'm just suggesting if Thunder didn't see it, then maybe he should rewind the video and catch up so he can be in line of what's going on. Now the next person can go uninterrupted since I couldn't go uninterrupted, and people are mad at the goddamn truth. I don't give a fuck about what you niggas are talking about. Okay, if there's no moderator, if there's no moderator, there's gonna be chaos.
Hey Reggie, can you speak to what I was saying, man?
No. If I interrupt Reggie, then it's a problem. Chief X is tripping.
You doing it right now.
I'm not doing it, Thunder. You were interrupting me while I was talking. Everyone was interrupting me just now while I was talking. Therefore, it becomes chaos. Don't act like stop.
Okay, yeah, watch it.
We're not gonna do it. Don't act like I was tripping and interrupting
but
people.
you gotta be more concise. You gotta be more concise.
I am concise. And you could have heard I was being concise, and I was very clear on what I'm saying.
He just hijacked the damn show
because I was telling some real shit.
That's all. Let him to speak though, Chief X.
And no, we are not fucking experts, and we are not writing no fucking publication. We are just here for
on that point, but can we get the ball too, Chief X? We want to play too, man. We want to play. We want to shoot
too. You guys shut up. I would have been done.
You don't get to talk for damn near 10 minutes.
Now, we've been going for about 5 minutes.
I'm back.
So here we are with drama. Here we are acting ignorant because you guys wanted that.
Here we go.
Hold on. What's going on? What did y'all?
What's going on? Before you left,
he talked for the whole 10 minutes.
He talked for the whole time you was gone.
Before you left, Chevron. Before you left, Chevron.
Yo, is the Chief X? Chief X, is they lying on you?
No, Chef. Before you left, Chef.
Every show got to be chaos, bro.
Stop. Before you left, Chef.
Please don't take a stand and just say, nah, man, not tonight.
Hold on. No. Let me just say this.
Can I please?
Chief X, they said. Oh, stop. Hey, listen. Chief X, you gotta let them talk. They said you've been talking the whole time.
No, they lied to you.
Oh, they lied.
They lied to you.
It's recorded. What are you talking about?
My point was, Chef.
Hey, watch this.
Chef, let me say this last sentence. Chef, let me get this sentence out.
Go back.
Let me get this sentence out.
Look, they said you said it. Come on, yo. Y'all holding up the show.
I want you to hear me. One sentence.
No, hell no, Chef.
Jeff, one sentence, please.
No. And let you repeat
Jeff,
what you said while Chef was gone. We ain't doing that.
Hey, Chef, you talked the whole time you was gone, bro. The whole time, bro.
These Egyptomaniacs is trying to stop
reality. Chief X is a bully, bro.
All right, stop. Chief, stop.
He's a whining man.
Stop.
I'm asking the host, can I get one sentence out?
They said you've been talking the whole time.
That's not true, Jeffrey. That's not true.
Can we vote? Can we have a vote?
No, Chef.
Put one in the chat. If we put one in the chat, you talk the whole time.
Please listen to this one sentence and stop everybody. No, they don't want you to get this one sentence out because it's real.
Chief X say another word.
No. Everyone is talking.
All right, stop. Chief X. Hey, Chief, you gotta hear yourself, yo.
Right, Chef.
You gotta hear yourself.
I'm hearing myself. All I want to do is get one sentence out.
Do you ever listen to the show back?
No, Chef. I asked before you left, Chef.
No,
Chef, hold on. People are talking over.
No, hey, Chef, what are you doing?
I want Reggie to talk. I want him to address what I said.
If you be quiet.
No, stop. Listen. All y'all stop arguing. Chief X, no, don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna stop.
Don't listen. Don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna stop. No.
Chef, I just want to get
they said you already said it.
They lied to you.
I'm talking over Chief every time he talks. No,
I just want to make one comment.
Hey, this is class to the panel bullies right here.
One comment to Jeffrey.
That's
Who gonna
enough.
blink?
All I
Hold
want
on,
is
hold on.
time.
Let him make his comment. It better be.
I want to make
No,
one
Chef,
comment
no.
to Sheffrey.
Yo,
No,
y'all
you
about
will
to
not
fuck
make a
me.
comment to Chef
And
without
I'm
me
getting
talking.
off the
No.
off the panel.
I
Didn't you
will
say
talk
you had
over
to
you
go?
I
every
He
want to
said
time
he
I
make
hear
getting
your
off
one
the
voice.
comment,
panel.
and I'm getting off the
Every
panel.
Let
time,
him make his
every time
comment
I
so
hear
he
your
can
You
go.
voice,
said
So y'all.
that
I'm
20
gonna
minutes
talk.
ago,
Oh my
Chef.
God! No, I did
No,
not.
I'm
We don't
gonna
believe
I'm
it.
gonna
We
I
don't
talk
want
believe
to
every
it
make
time you
at
one
all.
talk.
comment and get off the
I
program.
want Reggie
No,
to address
Chevron
what I
said,
said.
let
Stop
me
That's
make a
it.
yelling.
comment.
Stop
That's what's going
yelling.
to happen. That's what's going to happen right now.
No,
You're not gonna talk no more. That's it.
no,
You're
stop.
done.
I
I
want to make
guarantee.
one
Listen, bro.
and get off the
One
panel.
thing I will
You're not
guarantee
going to
you is
override
that
Hold on,
you will
hold
Chevron.
on.
not talk without me talking over you.
Chevron, allow me to make one
You will
comment.
know.
Yo,
You
they
will not
said you
talk.
already made it.
They
You will
lied,
not
Chevron.
talk
Listen.
anymore.
Hold on.
Man, you
Let me
just need to
talk.
get
Let
him
me
out
talk.
of here, Chef. For
This
real
show
now.
is not about me. If you already made your point, you made it.
I did
They
make my
heard
point,
it.
Chevron.
Trust
You will
me.
not talk no more without hearing my voice. Period.
Man, if you couldn't talk from the time Chef and make your point before he
Period.
came back from the
He
bathroom,
done.
And,
He done.
and I say this, y'all are
Chef, he done.
antagonizing, right?
He
So
done.
if y'all know y'all irritating the brother, why y'all keep antagonizing him?
I'm not.
Before
No, he
I
done
left,
talked
hold
enough,
on.
bro.
Before
That's
I
what's
left,
going on,
We don't
Chef.
have to assimilate for him. No,
No,
Why
no.
y'all cutting Chef off?
before I
enough.
left, I said y'all can handle it. Y'all grown.
They
I said
were
that.
grown.
he
Soon as you
can't
left,
handle it.
Chef.
And then he
Soon as
took
you
over
know.
the show
And then he
after you
proceeded
left
to
him.
talk
Hold
for
on.
the whole
No,
time he
soon
was
as you
gone.
left,
And he's
Chef,
still
T-Bags, you're
talking.
not gonna talk no more, bro.
Chef.
I'm gonna talk.
So-
I'm gonna talk over you every time you
Chef.
talk.
I know because
If
you're
you want
playing
chaos,
games.
Chef, that's what's gonna
All
happen. Now
Chef
I'm
got
No,
to
telling
do
I
is
you.
don't.
let
I
me make
don't
a
listen.
comment
I
so
I
know
you
you
go.
don't
don't.
want
I
chaos.
don't
So
want
you need to
chaos.
be quiet.
Hold
Or
on,
you
Chef.
can
All
get
Chef
in the
got to
Hold
do
on.
is
back.
let me
No.
make a
Chief
comment
I
X,
and
be
want
go.
quiet.
Reggie
Chief
to
X, chill.
address
Chief
what
X,
I
chill.
said.
Chill.
I
Listen.
made a presentation for Reggie.
It's
Everybody
Thunder
heard me
over
do
talking
it.
Chef Ring.
He's not gonna talk no more. Not right now. Until Reggie talk,
No,
then
Thunder
we'll be
don't run
quiet.
this show.
He's not
Chevron
gonna
do.
talk no more. And
No,
then and hear
Thunder
my
do not
voice.
run this show.
You gonna hear
Chevron
my
do.
voice every time you talk.
Chevron said, let me make a comment so I can
So,
get off the
Chef,
panel.
if there's what, no, you're not gonna make
And
another
you want
comment.
to run
No,
over Chef Ring.
you're
Hold
not.
on.
I'm gonna run
Hold
over
on.
Chef,
No,
everybody else
Hold
because
on.
you're
Hold
running
on,
over
Chief.
address
Chevron.
Thunder.
You guys
until
playing
Reggie
dumb.
address what I asked him to address. No,
No,
I don't want you to
it
talk
don't
no
go
more.
your way.
I want
It don't
Reggie
go
to
your
talk.
way.
why
That's
Chef,
why
what
you
we
you
have
gonna
allowing
do?
chaos.
Chief X to do that?
What you
though?
gonna do, Reggie?
I want
What
y'all
about
to be.
Reggie?
Listen.
Let
It.
Chevron
Chef, what you
run
gonna
this.
Stop.
do?
Yo. Stop. Listen. Y'all need to be grown ups.
I want Reggie to
Period.
speak to what I spoke
Hold on,
to.
Thunder. Y'all need to be grown ups. Period. Like how is it devolving
Because
to this?
it's a common denominator.
No,
Chef.
let Chef finish.
Yeah.
Chief X, you don't have to respond to everybody.
No, I just want you to finish, Chef.
Yeah, but you
Everything
don't.
was going smooth
Listen,
until
they.
somebody came on the panel. It just the thing. It wasn't this chaotic.
Still got to sneak a comment in there, dog.
So it's just frustrating because I don't know
Okay,
if you
Chef, I want to
recognize
get off the
Hold on,
panel. Can I
James.
just make
No,
one
Let
comment?
him
you
make
will
it.
not.
Let him make his comment to
No,
me.
we
Listen,
that
no
means
Thunder,
you win,
Thunder,
man.
I
Thunder.
asked
Listen,
Reggie a question.
he's
And I
leaving.
want
All
Reggie
right,
to
Chef,
answer.
bro,
He talked
bro.
for 10
bro,
minutes.
you
All right,
still
listen.
falling for
Yeah.
that?
Every time
You
he
getting
talks, I'm
Charlie
going
No,
to
say
Brown,
talk.
Thunder.
coming off
He's
the
Thunder.
panel
This is
stuff,
about
bro.
listen.
You're
Thunder's
not
Every
gonna
time
turn
he
come
to
off
talk,
no
show.
I'm going to talk.
panel.
Listen, he's leaving. He's
We
trying
are
to
So he's
make
not,
not
a
okay,
gonna
is
comment.
he?
get Charlie Brown, Chef.
No, they know
Listen,
this
So
comment's
throw
a
the
dagger.
football
They
away,
know the
He will
comment's a
dog.
not, he
dagger.
will not make another comment without
They
hearing
know,
my
no,
voice.
see, Thunder don't run the show. This is
He
the
Man,
will
hold
not
problem
up.
you
make
I can
left.
another
tell you what
comment.
he gonna say, Chef.
Every
No, you
time I
can't.
hear
No,
his
you can't.
voice,
See,
I'm going to
Chef,
talk over
they're
him.
He
talking
And I
gonna say
over
the
guarantee you,
because
same
my
they
thing
voice
All
he
is
right,
know.
louder
said
than
when
his.
he
everybody,
was
but
gone.
everybody trying
So,
to.
Chef,
So I'm
what you
gonna
going to
tell tell y'all this. Let me tell y'all
I
this.
want Reggie to talk.
Listen, everybody.
I made a presentation and I asked
Thunder,
Reggie to
stop
talk.
running over
Everybody
Chef
heard
Ray.
me say this. He interjected.
Thunder, you are not going
Hold
to
on, hold on.
over
Reggie
Thunder.
to speak
If
to
you
what I asked. That's it. That's
so,
it.
Chief X, you can't cut Thunder off.
That's it.
He cut
That's
me
it.
off. Why don't you say that
That's
he can't
it.
cut me
I
off?
want Reggie. I made my presentation.
No,
he will not
is
talk
cutting
no
me
more.
off, Chef Ring.
He done.
I just
Every
want to make
time I
one
hear
comment
his voice,
and get off.
When he
every
first
time I
got
hear his voice,
hold on,
I'ma
stop,
talk over him.
Thunder, stop. Chief
Go ahead.
X, when he came on, he was talking to Reggie. If him and Reggie never had this discourse, if you kept jumping, if he came on to talk to Reggie, but you kept interjecting, he never got his shit off.
No, Chef, you left. I'm
No,
trying to tell you
he
what
was
happened.
not
But
Go ahead.
did
I'm
taught.
about to
Reggie
get
ever
off.
He was
answer his
not taught no
question?
more.
Yes,
It
he
shows
did, Chef. I'm
he
trying to
was
tell you
not
what
taught
happened.
when I
They're
hear
trying
my
to.
voice. He
They are
don't hear my
jiving
voice
you
every
right
time
now.
he
When you
talks.
left,
I'm
they're
going to talk
jiving you
over him
right now,
every time.
Chef.
I don't want to hear
What
his
Chef,
what was
voice.
they are
Reggie's hold
jiving
on,
you
watch
right
this,
now.
Chief X. What was
I
Reggie's
want
what was
Reggie
Reggie's
to
reply
speak
to
to what I
Thunder's
Chef,
said.
question?
I just
What
want to
was
make a
Reggie's
comment so
reply
I
I
to
can get
want
off
Thunder's
this
Reggie to
question?
train.
speak. I want
Chef,
Reggie to
I just
speak to
want to
what
make
I
a
said.
comment so
I
I can
want to
He's
get
not
off
hear.
this
gonna make
Listen,
train.
no
I
more
want to hear
comments.
Reggie. I
He
want to
not
hear
gonna
Reggie's
talk.
response.
All right.
Thunder, stop.
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
want
Go
to
ahead.
hear what's the boy name? Reggie
Reggie.
response to Thunder thing about people writing in the community. That's where we was at.
That's where we was at.
Go. Reggie, it's on you. You the writer.
So Thunder is applying.
Yo, hold on. How did we have to go through all that?
Because you wasn't
Chief
here.
X.
He took it
Because
down.
you scared to kick somebody off the
No,
show.
because you left, Chef, and
All
I
right,
told you as soon as you leave.
it was a rhetorical
He was
question.
talking
Okay,
the
so
whole
I don't know
time.
why
Chief
Thunder's
Uh,
butting in.
Chief
all right,
X
it was
is
a
not gonna
rhetorical
talk
Let
question.
no
Reggie go.
more
Let Reggie
until
go. Why is
Reggie
Thunder
until
talking?
All right,
Reggie
go ahead,
speaks.
Reggie.
Reggie's
Go ahead.
talking.
Chief
All
X
right,
Be
ain't gonna
quiet,
talk no
Thunder.
more. Chief X done.
No, you
He
don't
done
run
until
nothing,
Reggie.
all right,
Thunder.
go ahead, Thunder.
You done
No,
until
I
Let
mean
Reggie.
Reggie talk.
go ahead,
You
Reggie.
done until Reggie.
Let Reggie talk.
You done until
Let
Reggie.
Reggie talk.
Do
You done
y'all
until
hear
Reggie finish.
yourselves?
Oh my
I
God,
know.
Thunder.
Hold
I
on.
feel
Hey,
ass for that
somebody,
because he
hold
been
on.
an ass.
Somebody,
He been an ass for 10 minutes while you were gone. So now it's enough.
Thunder
I
don't
want
want to let
Reggie.
nobody
I'm
talk.
not talking. I ain't even say nothing to him. I was
hold
talking
on.
to Reggie.
Let Reggie
Everybody
talk.
heard me
So y'all
address
telling
Reggie,
me y'all can't
and
be.
he interjected.
So y'all telling me y'all can't be grown ups.
I'm telling you, I want Reggie to
Thunder is
speak to what
telling
I
you he
asked him.
cannot
Jesus
let Reggie talk.
He's
Christ,
being
yo.
rude.
Thunder don't want to let Reggie
He's
talk.
being
He don't
rude
want
on
me
purpose.
talk. He don't want
And
nobody to talk
everybody
but
is.
him.
He will not speak
Let
without
Reggie
hearing
talk.
my
Go,
voice.
Reggie.
That's it.
Go, Reggie.
All I want is Reggie.
Go,
I don't want
Reggie.
him.
Be quiet, Thunder.
No, I don't want you. No, you don't tell me what to do.
Go, Reggie.
Do y'all sound like 5-year-olds?
I know, we do. That's what you want. You
Thunder
want this
don't want
chaos. I
nobody to
keep
talk but
telling you.
him.
Yeah, I don't know why you would allow this.
Let Reggie talk.
Stop, Chief
And he's
X.
still
Stop.
talking. No.
Stop. Don't respond to them. They.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, great. Okay, so what Thunder is talking about is just good methodology that's going to make our community stronger. And so when a person writes
This
something,
shit. Go ahead. My bad.
when a person writes something, it's permanent. It gives our community an analysis, a way in which to peer review what a person says. And it gives a gauge based on sources that a person writes, what they have read and what they haven't read, and how they reconcile differences between data, articles, and opinions. And so without writing, people kind of drift and move into statements. Now, who can write? Now, first of all, I am a journal article publisher. So I've submitted a paper to a journal that's staffed by PhDs, and they accepted my paper. There was some editing problems because the journal was about 250 pages, and they were trying to do what do you call it, anniversary issue, because the chief editor, Itabari Zulu, had passed away. So they were on a deadline. And so my paper, without a lot of edits, and it was only maybe 10 or so edits that could have been done, was still accepted. It was the longest paper in the journal. Okay. So now, one thing is writing a whole paper. The other thing is doing something narrower, which is writing an abstract. An abstract is basically what, in about maybe anywhere between 8 to 10 paragraphs, what you are trying to prove if you were going to write an article or a book, right? That gives you a basis. What that does is gives you a basis so that everyone understands your stance, and then they could judge your resulting material based on what you said. Now, there are a lot of tools out here to help you write these days. It's not like it's not like 4 years ago when I had to write things right, and 30 years ago when I had to write in college where I had to do everything. Now we have tools that help you bring out the best of your information. So who can write? Well, experts can write, and they are weighed. I think that they're weighed higher. This is not what I want to share. They are weighed higher. But in our community, we can write just to make sure that everybody understands what our points are. So I'm going to show you my paper, right? So give me a second. Let me just try to find out exactly where it is. And I'm going to show you a writing sample.
Is it relevant to the show topic?
Yes. Yes. I think this is it. I don't know if you see it. It says the title. Can you see it? The title.
Yeah, it says the title, the use of papophilia.
And genomic tools and understanding populations in Egypt. There's the introduction. The study of human populations and their genetic makeup have been revolutionized by the advent of genomic tools and calculators. One such tool is the Populator, an online calculator that uses machine learning techniques to affiliate individuals to one of three major population groups: Eurasian, East Asian, and Sub-Saharan Africans, based on genotype profile of 17 autosomal short tandem repeat STR markers. This paper discusses the use of Populator and other genomic tools in understanding the populations in Egypt, with a focus on the ancient Nubian genomes. I'll stop for a second.
Oh, you just wrote that?
No, I've been compiling data to write it. I can't write it in 5 minutes, right? So
This the paper that you said got peer reviewed, Reggie? The one that was in the journal?
Yes, and it has first it had to be reviewed for the journal. Second, it has two citations from people in universities. One.
Reggie, let me ask you two follow-up questions.
So hold on, when did you write this?
Starting this morning.
Right, that's what I asked, bro.
So that's not the one that was in the journal then, Reggie?
Chef.
No, I'm not talking about my journal article. I'm talking
That's
about
what I just asked you.
Chef.
what we're talking about today.
Chefrin.
So I was writing an article. I was writing an article on popophilia on my podcast that I was going to do today, right? But I'm gonna push it off tomorrow. So I'm doing exactly what Thunder said.
Yeah, but it was what I was saying. That's good because I didn't even think you was about to bring something that was relevant to what we was talking about, but you actually already started writing on it. So that's crazy that Thunder asked you the question about writing on the things that we argue about, because you already done start writing on the shit that we was arguing about. That's what's up, Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie on a whole nother damn level.
You're on a whole nother level.
No, he's not. Well, he is on a whole nother level, but it should be.
And I appreciate that too, Thunder.
The point is, James could have did the same thing. Chief Edge could have did the same thing. My point is, he didn't put this in a journal.
Right.
This is something he just wrote out for us to be. And look at this, for us to disseminate, to critique, to review.
And we're gonna read it on the live show, Thunder. We're gonna read it on the live.
Chefrin, can I get one sentence and I gotta go?
All right, go ahead, Chief Edge.
You can read whatever you want.
No, I was still talking.
Hold on, let him get it out. Let him get it out.
I was still talking, nigga.
Oh my God.
Nigga, did you write a paper, nigga? Did you respond to his
and then people act like it's me.
No, nigga.
He went uninterrupted, and I just want to ask one question. As soon as you said, "Go ahead, Chief," he snapped.
Let him make it. Hold on, Reggie. Let him make his point. He said he leaving.
He said.
So y'all don't have to argue with him no more. Go ahead, Chief Edge.
Reggie, what would Dr. Ben do?
Hold on. Haskell. Let him go ahead. He said he leaving. Y'all don't want him in.
Time limit on his ass?
No, we didn't put a time limit on you. Chef, listen
Man.
to what I'm telling you, fam.
You finna mention and go.
On my mama, Chef, I'm being real with you.
Please don't break on your mama.
See what I'm saying, Chef?
Don't ignore them niggas, bro.
But
listen.
if I interrupted Reggie,
all
you
right,
wouldn't
but
have said
now we
ignore
about
them.
to start.
Then okay, but when Reggie talked, no one said nothing.
They treat Reggie better than you, yo. I don't know
Thank
what it
you.
is. Okay,
Thank you for
fine.
being honest. Damn. Listen, Jeffrey, before you left, I said, please don't leave. I said that.
Oh,
and
my
I said,
Lord.
Damn. And I said, please don't leave. I said, because if you leave, Chef Ron, it's going to get chaotic.
He wanted the chef to pee on his.
No, see what I'm saying? God damn. Reggie talked just now, uninterrupted.
Yo,
but I can't even get a sentence out.
Listen, they treat them better
This nigga
than
doing a
you.
nightcap.
That's what
Your
I
name's
understand.
Shannon
No,
Sharp.
because they know I'm about to make a profound
You
point.
gonna do a nightcap
And,
again, bro?
and Thunder do not want the audience to hear it.
Go ahead,
because
man.
he knows I'm about to make a profound point.
Make your profound point.
Hey, I can't make it because they won't be quiet.
Make your profound point, bro.
Go ahead.
Damn, okay. Before you left, Sheffreen, I said, please, and damn near begged you, please don't leave. And the reason I said that is why I clearly said it if you rewind the tape, because it's going to get chaotic as soon as I make a sentence. And soon as I did, when you left Sheffreen, it got chaotic. Maybe you weren't here. I'm trying to be real with you. I only went for a quarter of the time that Reggie just went. And soon as I got a quarter of a ways through, everyone started over talking me. And then you came back and it was chaos. And it was chaos because they overtalked me, Chef Run. That's why. I didn't
Y'all
even
ain't
go
shit.
along.
Y'all ain't shit for that.
And I knew it. I prepped it. And
All
you
right.
see, when you came back,
Land
it
your
was
plane.
total chaos.
Yeah, it was. All right.
And it
come on.
wasn't because of me. It was because of Thunder and Reggie did not want me to make a point that the audience would hear.
What's the point?
And
Come
see
on,
that
what's
it
the
was
point?
real. My point was, Sheffron, I was giving honor to your show.
Right? My man.
I was saying your show was great, and you had 3 points you wanted to make in your show. One was about the STRs and one about this. I wasn't saying anything crazy that anyone needed to interrupt me. I only said, which was a fact, that Reggie came on now after Ngozi left. That's true. I'm not making that up or tripping. And I was asking why.
No. You made that point though.
Right.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm saying. Let me just end this. This is what I'm saying. Because I said that and it was true, people got nervous and wanted to erase the fact that Reggie was avoiding dealing with Ngozi and came on after he left the show, after Ngozi was here for hours. This is what I'm saying of people being disingenuous. I was giving Chef Ron credit for calling people to hit the link, and they refused to until Ngozi left. I'm
DJ
just saying
Khaled.
that was disingenuous, and
Right.
that's all. So
Another
Chef Ron,
one.
when you left the panel just now, and I begged you not to leave because it would get
Another
chaotic, I was 100% correct. It
Another
got
one.
chaotic as soon as you left. As soon as I said 2 sentences after you left, these niggas started cutting me off. It wasn't me. But people are gonna blame me and not gonna
You
say,
just
you know
put
what,
that
they
on
was
your
cutting
sound
shit
effect.
back. They're gonna act like people wasn't cutting me off when I clearly and everybody clearly let Reggie talk just now uninterrupted. And he
Another
went
one.
4 times as long as I did. But when I go, niggas want to say it's a time limit because they don't want to
Another
hear no profound points. And this is why Thunder is cutting me off right now. It's
Not
not like
cutting you
I'm
off.
saying anything wrong. I'm strictly saying what went down when you left, Chef Ron.
Thank
Yeah.
That nigga snitching like a little.
Hey, Chef, you gonna keep let him say your name
fuck
wrong,
you,
bro?
shit. Fuck you,
Come on,
Thunder.
come
No,
on.
he
come
wanted
on.
to tell me I'm like a little bitch. This is what he's trying to
He
say.
didn't say a
But
bitch.
then I'm gonna
He
be
didn't
bitch
call
and
yo.
No, he didn't
He
say
didn't
it.
call
He
you a
didn't say it.
bitch.
He
He didn't call you a
He
bitch.
didn't say it. He didn't say it. You're right.
I was about to say
He was
baby.
about.
That's
He
what I
was
was about to say.
inferring. He
I
left
didn't
like a
infer nothing.
little.
I said,
What goes after little?
I said
Jeff?
crying like a
Jeff?
little baby. That's what I was gonna say.
No,
But
now you change it. Now you want to change
no.
it.
Do
But
you want to
even
take that?
that is an insult.
Do
When
you
I didn't
want
insult
to?
you.
All right,
It's
come
not.
on now. Let's Reggie, come on.
Okay, so
finish
you
up.
you through, Chief X?
I'm done.
All
Okay,
right.
I thought you still had something else to say.
Hey, I love you, Chief. I know you said F
No,
me,
you,
so
no, you
I'm
don't.
gonna
No,
let
you
you.
don't.
I'm gonna let you
Because you've been
slide with
crying
that.
like a little fucking baby too.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you go
And you
with the
did
F
not.
me tonight.
And you did not see the information
I didn't need
in the
to. I
beginning
was
of the
speaking
show.
to something
You
totally
came
different.
on here late, running your mouth like you knew what the show was about, and you're
I didn't say
running your
about the
mouth.
show.
All right, come on,
protecting
y'all.
bullshit.
God.
But no, he said he was leaving, so I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Bye. I didn't say anything about the show. I was speaking about you all bickering, and let's get some paperwork, man. Let's get this paperwork, bro. How about y'all scared?
I
Y'all
like
must
that.
be
No,
scared
I'm
or
not.
something.
I'm not scared. I definitely. Now that you said it, and I see Reggie already start
And
writing.
you saw he did it in one
this
day.
morning.
This is one day's work.
I'm going to definitely write my little piece on Kemet.
Thank
because I think y'all done fucked that up, Reggie. You know what I mean? So I'm going to definitely write my piece because I'm tired of saying it. And it's like I got to say it over and over and y'all just run past it. The next day, like, I ain't even, like, my point is fucking mute. You feel me? Like, y'all never addressed what I said at all. Y'all just kept repeating the shit that y'all been saying when I didn't put up a contention against it.
Thank you.
You know what I mean? I put up a contention against it. So maybe I got to write it for Reggie to actually take the shit
I was
serious.
supporting your contention, Chef. I was
Go
supporting your
ahead.
contention.
You go to amen corner. Come on, Reggie.
Go ahead, Reggie.
I promise you that I don't have to talk as long.
No, come on, man. We grown. Talk, bro. Like I don't pay attention to that shit.
All right. So what I usually do when I prepare a show, I usually do a PowerPoint. So I've done more than I think 60, 70 PowerPoints on the topics that I've showed. I do think, Sheffrin, that if you want to write something,
I'm writing it to you though. I'm writing it to you. It's for you.
That would be that would be great. So you could start with just an abstract, which is just eight or nine paragraphs of what your point is and sources that you use.
Right.
So and that's instead of babbling, right?
I don't be babbling, nigga.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm really just talking about what I just heard. So I'm not going to talk loud. Thunder is absolutely correct. One of the reasons why professionals really don't go on our shows is because our audience is very reactive and they haven't done the required reading material. But once you watch this, once you put up a paper that has your sources, then it allows the public to read, to at least have your sources. So on closing, Thunder is absolutely correct about better methodology for our community. And if you listen back to the show and you listen to what Ngozi said, you would understand really completely that the pop affiliated calculator is new. He tried to disprove it, but it is a standard tool in forensic science today. It is one of the latest tools that allows um, uh, scientists, forensic police, and etc. to negotiate what a person or who done it. So if they don't know who done it and they do have DNA, they can rule out if the person is sub-Saharan, rule out if they are Australian, right, Native American. They can completely rule out and shorten the time that it takes to find a person. In the case of ancient Egypt, the issue is, well, we have lots of data. We have PCA data, right? We have cranial data. We have haplogroup data, right? We have SNPs data that allows you to do PCAs, right? And now we've had all of that data for so many years. So now what they did for the first time is that they factored in the sub-Saharan populations and they got the STRs for the sub-Saharan population. So now they say, okay, now let's just see with these short tandem repeaters, right? Let's just see what the data now says to give us more information to help us reconcile what was previously said and not. And so Gordon's paper on reflection of the Sumerian document gives us much more data, right? And so nobody in the scientific field can say that it's BS. What they have to do is reconcile, and the reconciliation is the best thing in the world because it can be reconciled. But those people who want to say that there's no sub-Saharan, the problem is that the percentages were higher than people thought than Eurasian. And so that is concerning, but you can still reconcile it with the PCA data. So with that, I said, kudos to you, Thunder. I came in this community, unlike a lot of people, right, with a research background. I worked in a research library for 5 years, right? I got a college education in computer science that allows me to understand data, right? I also got an honors award in Black Studies. And then I also, if you want to say it the way that y'all say it, right? I served a bunion to some of the greatest scholars of our time in these particular fields. I come to this community, and this community takes advantage of people like me because there's no standards. So anybody who has no education, no background, right? Not written articles, articles not even mentioned in articles. I have 20 newspaper articles where I can show you where I am mentioned, right? 20 in the New York Amsterdam News, plus. And for my peer-reviewed, journal, it's peer-reviewed because I have 2 university citations. They didn't have to do that, but university professors, 2 of them, thought enough about my article to cite it. Because I wrote it in a journal, you can cite it. You can't cite in a university an Amazon book unless the author is a really well-known author who has written so much. So you give them the benefit of the doubt. But your little brother, Reggie, right, was able to get my article peer-reviewed. Why? Because the fact is that they wrote citations. So that's it. That's all I want.
Hold on.
Hold on one second.
Hold on.
Chef, before you go, Chef.
No, hold on.
No, Chief X is supposed to have left the panel. He's a fucking liar.
Dr. Bernard.
It's unfair that Reggie get to go that long uninterrupted. Nobody say nothing, and he still have a history.
Well, why we want to hear from Reggie?
As long as that's fine. We heard from him, and nobody interrupted him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you we show respect when somebody. We show respect when someone is talking, and no one interrupted Reggie. But anybody else go just 1/4 of that, they get interrupted, and then people say, "I want to put a time limit on it." It's just unfair. This should just be unfair.
How many times are you gonna say this,
No,
bro?
and it should be unfair. If you don't agree, it's unfair.
All right, listen. I agree. Y'all ain't shit for that.
Okay.
Dr. Bernard, you don't think that that's disrespectful what you put in the chat?
What comment you referring to, Chef? The sub-Saharan one?
Yeah, no, the one he say we got mummies. Talking about Reggie, he said we got the mummies. Idiot Reggie, they not related to tribal primitives that you descend from.
Oh yeah, he say that all the time. You must not be watching the chat. But most of these North Africans, Shakir's the same way too. He's a little bit more, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit more cagey than a Dr. Banoob. Banoob seems kind of cretinous, so he isn't as crafty as Shakir. But yeah, it's typical. I'm realizing a pattern here among the North Africans and those who kind of have affinity for them. There's a very palpable racism with those people.
Hey,
Hey,
Chef, when I went to
Very
and when I went to Ghana, Chef Ring,
Oh,
I
he
was
been
in
talking
Ghana.
about Ghana.
I was in Ghana, Chef Ring, and I was visiting this botanical museum. And the black people, Africans in Ghana, told me out of their own mouth. He said everything of beautification here, because I was wondering who built this botanical museum with all these pretty flowers and palm
Hey
trees.
chef,
No, no,
hey
let
goes
my
you
plane.
on
Let
the
me let my
link.
plane. So as soon
She
as
goes
he
you on
so
the link.
oh good, cool. So as
You
soon
was
as
supposed to be gone an
no,
hour
no,
ago.
hold
You
on,
said
I'm
you
let me
was gonna
finish.
jump off.
This is what I mean, Chef.
No, but you up here
That's fine.
lying
It
though,
doesn't
bro. You
matter. I'm not
supposed to
lying.
be
I'm just
off
making
an
one
hour
little
ago,
point.
dog.
I'm making
When you
one
gonna
little
come
point.
off? Give us a
Chef,
time,
I was
bro.
trying to make one little point. Can
Give
you
us
just
a
stop
time
him?
when you gonna come off,
Hold
man.
on,
Cause
don't
you
worry
be
about that.
lying, bro.
Okay, Chef,
You've
when I
been
was
on
in
here an
Ghana,
hour,
Chef,
bro, and you said
God
you was gonna get
damn.
off
Let
the
him
panel,
let him
dog.
Jeffrey,
let
you
him
fucking
finish.
using
This is
us.
what I mean by
Are you using
unfair
us for
shit.
time?
He's not
This is
talking
what I
about
mean by
shit,
Are you
man. He a
using
unfair.
us for,
recovering
This is
or
what
you
I
bro. He's
mean
not
by
using us
talking about
unfair,
nothing.
Chef.
Hold on. Nobody is
Jeffrey,
gonna
are you
respond.
using us for time, making
This is
people
what I
waste their
mean by
Hold
time?
on. Hey,
unfair.
y'all not gonna respond to what the fuck Dr. Bernard said?
Yeah, we're gonna respond to that. That's
You,
what I'm
you
responding
talking
to.
about Ghana? Like,
No, I'm responding to what Dr. Manoob said. I'm trying to make a point.
oh, go ahead.
Yeah,
I
listen,
apologize. Go
I
ahead.
got you. I
Go ahead.
got you.
Okay, so
I
look,
mean well. Hold on. Listen.
Chef,
No, hold on. Let me
I
finish my
gave you
point.
this. I'm gonna give you a
No,
couple
no,
more
no. You
times,
you
Chef
be
Randy.
quiet
I
because
got
you
other
quiet.
things to do with my time.
Goddamn, Chef. You
Maybe
can
I'm not
you're
valuable.
being unfair,
Maybe you
Chef.
don't think I'm
I can't even
valuable,
get a
but
couple
I'm fucking
sentences out
valuable, and I'm
because
trying to give
Reggie
you
is out here
constructive
trying to interrupt
criticism.
me, and
Are
nobody
you
interrupted
trying
Reggie.
to use us
Nobody interrupted
for
you, Reggie,
time,
at all.
right? Or you
This is
trying to
my
use us for
point.
time? Just be
No,
honest.
you cannot hear my point because I didn't finish.
He's not even responding
No,
to
no,
you.
stop. Be quiet. I'm about
Hold
to be
on.
done.
So fuck you.
Listen, when I went to Ghana, fuck
Fuck you
Reggie's
and your
bitch
Ghana
ass.
trip.
Fuck
I went to
you,
Ghana
bitch ass
86,
nigga. When you
motherfucker.
went to
All right,
Ghana,
y'all,
you
stop. Y'all,
disrespected Ghana.
stop. See, I gotta delete the show now.
Right.
This is
And
crazy.
Reggie and these
No,
niggas, cause these niggas.
don't delete it.
Nah, he talking about
No,
after
so
it's
let me
done,
make
bro.
my
Afterwards.
Nah,
point.
he
Let me
don't mean
make my
right
point.
now.
You guys are not gonna let me make my
I
point.
can't
Hey,
even
did they
keep
call
I
you
can't
a
even keep
Zungu
the
in
show up.
Ghana,
Because
Reggie?
Reggie
But
and
hold
these
on,
niggas won't
but
let
still
people finish
I
talking.
can't even keep my show up because y'all keep zapping out on each other.
Thank you.
So
It's
no,
Reggie zapping out
but
on people.
y'all doing it. So the show gotta get nobody can't even look at it no more.
Right. So
Hey,
let me get my point
can you
out so we
edit?
can let me get my point out real quick.
I don't even know how to do that. I only got time
Listen,
to do
let
it.
me get my point out. When I went to Ghana, I went to a botanical museum, which was fucking beautiful. And the Ghanaian citizens who were my tour guides told me out of their mouth, Chief X, everything of beautification here is what the British built. And he told me this. So I said, he told me we always have been underdeveloped. This is what the Ghanaians are telling me. This is not an argument. The Ghanaians themselves were telling me that they were undeveloped and a kind of primitive to what British and the Europeans
So
came
you
to them and
agree
built.
with Banuban is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is I agree that West and Central Africa is underdeveloped. This is a fact. It's not, but people take it personally and think someone is insulting them. We
No,
are
it's meant as an
undeveloped, and
insult.
we are.
If somebody calls you,
I'm about to be done. We are undeveloped in West and Central Africa, and it's okay. They are undeveloped in
No,
all
that's not
parts.
okay.
No,
That's
it's not okay.
no,
We wish
that's
we
not
were.
okay for somebody to use that as an insult. That was an insult. So
Okay, I didn't read it. So I don't
no,
know.
no,
use
no.
it as
I'm
an
telling you,
insult.
if somebody
Okay.
says that to you, you can't then go and defend what he's saying. You That's crazy. That is
And if you're a coon,
it's clearly an insult. Like
Okay,
I read it, I'm
I
like,
didn't
what
read
the
his
fuck?
comment, so I'm not sure what you
I'm
specifically
gonna read
referred
it to you.
to.
I'm gonna read
I'm
it.
just talking about being
Chef,
underdeveloped.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it.
you can if
Yeah,
you're a
I was just
recovering.
talking about being underdeveloped. That's all I
Hey,
was.
Chef, if you're a recovering addict and a coon, you can agree with a racist, bro.
Like, yeah,
If
listen.
you a hoe ass nigga
Oh,
like Haskell, you can't agree with shit.
listen.
Because Haskell been on a blackology shit and been wrong for
Listen.
fucking 3 years with his dumb ass
Listen,
ass.
Dr. Beno say, we got the mummies, idiot Reggie. They not related to tribal primitives that you descend from.
But that's kind of crazy.
Hey,
I agree.
you know what? But I want
I
people to
agree. But that's
understand.
kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is, bro. That is
And
bogus.
Gozy, I'm glad you pulled up, bro. I wanted to ask you a couple questions,
You
bro.
can actually. Hold on. You can ask me. I want to say something. Chief X, he didn't mean no harmony in a racial sense, because when it comes to Western Central Africa, a lot of things are. Listen, let me just say this: it is underdeveloped in the sense of when you deal with antiquity or the Middle East, or you deal with the Mediterranean world. A lot of West Africans didn't have a lot of the stuff that's considered,
Yeah, but he could say that then.
Let him finish.
That.
Let him finish.
He
Let
could
him
say
finish.
that and go.
Haskell. Let him finish.
Nah, but you're not gonna defend. You're
No,
not
you
gonna
see, he
defend.
about to make a good point, and you trying
You're
to
not
stop
going.
him.
You're not going to defend flagrant racism, bro.
Letting Gozy make his point.
Hold on. We not talking
It
about
made me wonder about you, bro.
Haskell, listen, brother. I'm not taking up for what that racist what
You
he
are
said.
though. You are though.
Listen to what. Let me just say what I'm saying, and then you can do what
You're
you do, brother.
mealy mouthing is what that's called.
Listen, brother. Listen, just listen. Let me say what I'm gonna say, and then you can go in on me, brother. I promise. Just listen. Just listen. What me and Chief X is saying, and Chief X is correct. A lot of things that Western Central Africa have, like when it comes to their writing, that comes from Arabs. Certain things that was used in the Mediterranean world, or what they're labeling as classical civilization, right? The elements from North Egypt, Mesopotamia, Spain. I mean, not Rome, Spain. All those places. Western Central Africa was absent. They didn't have that. They wasn't part of that. And we have
what's the point? What's the point? What's your
It
overarching point?
literally is primitive, though, if we're being honest.
Right. So
you
hold on. Listen.
You going all around the corner to say that you agree with
He's
him,
not
bro.
going around the corner. You won't let him talk.
Haskell, listen.
No, at least you coming up the middle. At least you coming up the middle, Chief X. I want
No, I'm
Ngozi to
being
come up the
real.
middle.
I'm being real. I'm telling you what West Africans
Come up
said.
the middle, Ngozi. Come up the middle like Chief X just
West
did.
Africans are telling you that they're behind.
We got it. We got you. I want Ngozi to come right up the middle.
No, you don't. You
just
won't
like
let
how you
Ngozi
just
talk.
did.
You will not let Ngozi talk.
Haskell, listen, brother. This is not an insult. It's not a race, because all human beings cognitively we function. We're not illiterate. No race of people. The idea of race, I'm throwing it out. I'm talking about, listen, when it comes to the idea of what's considered part of civilization, West Africa, because they did not have a lot of those things, even some Native Americans, because they didn't have some of those things, it would be classified as primitive compared to what's civilized, or what civilization is to the standards of society today. So what?
It's a reality. It's a reality. It's just a reality.
So we got y'all on the record. You and Chief X agree that we descend primarily from tribal primitive.
You didn't hear what we said. You didn't hear what I said. I said
you just said it. We do descend from primitives. We got it. You just said it.
Yeah. So hold on. I agree. You hear Mike? I agree. I seen them saying the same shit about Palestinians. You dig what I'm saying?
That's what I don't understand. Why you are?
You can't even defend what he said. He say the shit about Palestinians.
Same thing about Egyptians.
I'm fine with it. They want to agree with a racist. He's racist
to Arabs. He's racist to North Africans.
People were being racist to Banu.
No, nobody never said nothing to that dude today.
No, I'm telling you, Rich Sheffer, listen. People have been racist to Banu in this chat. I'm telling you.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. So when I seen him go off on the Palestinians, right? Was there any Palestinians in the chat being disrespectful to him, Chief X?
I don't recall any
Hey,
of
always
that.
Chef,
like that.
Chef, can I say something?
I'm
Can
gonna
I
be
say
real.
something?
When you make a point, I'm gonna be real, but I don't recall any of that
Chef,
shit.
can I say? Chef, can I say something? Let me
Go
just
go
say
go
this,
ahead and go.
brother. That dude, that guy, he is biased, right? But not listen,
No. He's
brother.
not biased. He's a
Hold on, no, no,
racist.
no, no, no,
He
no.
is
Let
a
me finish.
cooked. He is
Y'all can't
stupid
even
No,
let
no,
it
no,
go
no,
because
to
he
no,
get
no,
his
cannot
no.
talk.
point
Why,
out.
why won't you? Why
Ngozi is
won't you?
Minnie Mouse.
Hold on, no,
He's trying
No,
to
you
no,
let it
no.
go
Oh
to
my
get his point
God,
out and stop getting
my
nervous.
God. First of all, listen,
I don't
my
even
brother.
really care
Hold
that
on,
dude is
okay,
racist. I
Haskell,
want to get back to the
Haskell, be
discussion,
quiet.
really.
Haskell, be quiet.
Haskell, please, brother, listen. Just let me just say this again. When I'm done, you can go in on me, bro. We all can listen to one another. It's okay. Listen, but you have to understand the personalities that we have on here. So, brother Shakir is not racist. I know things may come off like that. I'm going to talk about. Listen, I want to talk about the personalities of the
Wow.
individuals that you guys no, listen.
Yeah, because
Wallahi, no, listen, brother Shakir. Listen, brother Shakir or Mike, my Amazic brother. He's not racist. Just because he
yeah,
says certain things, no, listen, just because he says certain things and people feel like because he's different or different from outside of what we understand, it comes off that way. Now, when it comes to that Coptic brother, we have to understand the mindset of the Copts. The Copts has been persecuted from
yeah.
Muslim
That's
Muslim Arabs and Muslim Egyptians.
yeah.
There's a discrimination against them. There's a lot
It's
of
an
things that
emotional
have
thing.
Listen,
it,
y'all.
it's a lot of things that has occurred to our Coptic brothers and sisters in that portion of
What
North
Ngozi is
Africa.
saying is truth. Yeah,
So what I'm
that's
So
saying
why
is,
he
hold
he
on,
is emotional.
Hold on.
it's
Listen
sympathetic
to Ngozi for a
racism.
second.
it,
Listen.
it's coming from an emotional place.
So
Yeah,
Ultimately,
we should
he does
empathize.
not
We
mean,
should
he does
Haskell,
not.
empathize then, is
same
what
thing
listen.
you're
about.
saying.
He
Okay.
says the
I
same
can't say
things
nothing.
about
I can't say
Arabs.
nothing.
He
No.
says the same
Please
things
let
about even
Ngozi
Muslims.
finish.
Stop. Yep, man. What the
He
fuck?
says the
Just let
same things
Ngozi
about Muslims.
finish.
It comes off. Yes,
He
if
needs to
we
be
don't,
more
if
concise, though. You guys
Haskell,
do
you are
well to be
fucking up
more
the show,
concise.
Haskell.
Haskell,
You
listen,
go too long, though.
Haskell, you're
Listen,
messing up the show. You didn't say
Make your
Reggie goes
point
too
and let
long.
somebody else
Haskell,
talk, bro.
Haskell,
No,
Like,
he can
come
never get a
on.
point across.
I'm almost done. If we don't understand the Middle Eastern world, yes, it does come off. It can, to us, the Western mind, it can come off very like, damn, he's racist. But you have to understand the mindset of what's going on. I'm not
Fuck
saying it's right,
him.
but no, listen, I'm not saying it's right because of the way it's delivered. It can come off that way. But if you understand the Middle Eastern world and understand the mindset and understand what Coptic Egyptians went through, understand what goes on with them, it's only coming from an
I
emotional
don't
place.
care.
So,
I don't care
Yeah,
what
that's
you
correct. Like I can be.
This is
I don't
wild.
Listen,
care.
yeah,
I don't care nothing
I
about no
can be
cops, bro. Like,
sympathetic.
what the hell is a
Yeah,
cop anyway?
I
Who
can.
gives a fuck?
Hold on,
so hold on.
I can be
Chef,
sympathetic, y'all, to anybody who has been
chef,
discriminated against, right?
sh-
But I wouldn't. It's the same way I feel when James and them is levying insults at North Africans. I can't then say because I understand that African Americans was treated bad, right, in America, that now defensively they can go around
chef,
and start attacking other people. No, a
Chef, I agree
racist
with you.
piece of shit is a racist piece of shit.
Hey,
Chef,
Chevron, does
Chef,
primitive and underdeveloped mean the same thing?
No, the way that he used it, it was
that's not even the
racist.
No, but
point,
listen,
Chief.
but does primitive and underdeveloped mean the same
Uh,
thing?
So if a
can we go
white
back
person,
to the
if a
can we go
white
back
person,
to the DNA
no,
stuff? I
hold
don't
on,
even care
No,
that
be
dude is
quiet,
dude is
Haskell.
hold
racist,
on.
bro.
Chief,
I don't even
that's
care
not
that he's
even the
racist.
point.
If
Let's
a
That's
be
not
white,
the
clear on
point.
some
He
things.
gives a
hold
fuck
on,
about a
Primitive,
cop,
stop, y'all,
bro.
stop, y'all,
That
listen,
dude ain't
listen.
nobody, man.
Let me
Nobody
get
don't
this.
give a fuck about
we
dude.
gonna
No, let
disagree.
me
We
get
gonna
this out.
disagree on this.
If
He
a
not even over there.
listen,
He said he a USC alum from '86, and he
all right,
not even over there.
right, but
The
let
Italian
right.
Carnivorous thing.
no,
I'm with you.
stop the personal shit.
And
I just want to
listen,
know.
so I'm with you, Haskell. So listen, I'm with you. Check this out. If a white dude, this for Ngozi and Chief X, right? If a white dude come on the panel or come in the chat and say, you know, I ain't come from no damn slaves in the cotton field, would y'all then clearly making an insult on us in our history? Y'all would then say
He ain't a
factually,
racist though.
he ain't racist. That's
Can I?
factually true. Would y'all
It's
try to
not-
make a factual point off of a person being racist or try to school me about the history of why a white person would say that because they was.
Chef, you asked me a question. You asked us a question. Let us answer that. Chef directed that question at me and Ngozi. Let me answer. If a white boy say he didn't come from no goddamn cotton fields, that's the goddamn truth, Chef Ring.
Nigga, fuck a cop, bro. What the fuck?
Yo, do you know what that mean? Hold on. Do you know what that mean?
Chef Ring, listen to what I'm saying. In the cotton fields of America.
If somebody say I ain't come from no cotton field like you fucking slaves, right? If I ain't come, we don't come from no primitive. Hold on, we don't come from no primitive tribe or some shit.
I understand what you
that's
mean,
a fucking
Chef,
insult.
But
Like,
listen, I understand what you mean, Chef Ron. It sounds bad and it kind of hurts when you think about it. But listen. The fact is, a white guy did not come from a cotton fields, and the fact is, a white boy was not a slave in America.
You telling me about? Hold on. So you think telling me? You think repeat? Hold on. Y'all think repeating a fucking fact means that it's not a fucking insult? What the hell?
We say it all the time ourselves.
Hey, Chef, can I say something to you, Chef?
Go ahead and go.
Hey, Chef, it's paradoxical. What I mean, listen, you're absolutely Chef. I have a good
Hold on, Thunder. Don't go nowhere, Thunder.
Don't go nowhere, Thunder.
Go back to the topic, bro, because this shit just gonna go in circles, man. I don't give a fuck.
All we got to do is define primitive and underdeveloped, and we see it means the same thing.
No, we don't care about that. We don't care, dog.
Hostel. Listen, bro. Let me just say, Chef. I mean, Hostel.
Let him get it out. Let him get it out. Let him go. Come on.
Listen, Chef, you're 100% correct. If a white boy was to do that, his intentions was coming from an evil place. And what I'm trying to say is, listen, when it comes to the doctor, I just admitted he is biased. He do have his biased views.
Hold on. Look what he just posted. Look what the fuck.
No, you're right. No,
hold on. He said, oh, yo, this shit crazy. I can't even put this shit on the fucking screen.
Why is you crabbing about what he doing?
No, because they trying to defend with listen. He said I set them off. Laugh out loud.
Hold on. Get you out the way, bro.
Haskell, listen. I'm with
this. Get him out the way, dog.
Look. Listen to what he said. This is for Ngozi. No. This is
to Chef. Let Chef say what he said.
Right. This is for Ngozi and Chief X.
Thank you. Everybody else be quiet.
Listen, he said.
For you also, Chief, because Chef, you are the one who let him go.
Let Chef Ron get his question out, and then let me and Ngozi address it.
Think about it, dog. You let the pseudo
let Chef Ron get his question out.
God, let him say what he said.
Question out. Let Chef get his question out.
Come on. I can't hear.
Right, he's addressing me and Ngozi. Let Chef Ron get his question out. Everybody else be quiet.
Never mind.
No, Chef, get your question out.
Let's move
on. This your show, Chef. This your show. Mute us all out. Go, brother.
Mute everybody out, and Chef Ron asks his question.
Listen, it's not even a question. I don't even care if y'all respond. But the fact that he said, I set them off, laugh out loud, now they know how we feel. So it was an insult. He intended to do that. So to tell me his people's history is irrelevant.
Now, can me and Ngozi respond to you since you addressed it to us?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Dr. Banu said that. Now, it can come off insensitive. We are agreeing with you, Chef. Oh, my God.
No. Fuck that, Chief X. He just told you his intention.
I'm telling you. Let me address it. That's all I'm saying. Give me a minute.
I need to speak.
I'm not even going to be long.
What the fuck? What is that?
No, hold.
That's your phone.
God damn, Haskell. Chef Ron addressed
that's not me.
All right,
Chef Ron addressed me and Ngozi. Let me and Ngozi
go
respond.
ahead, they letting you talk.
Come on, man.
No, Haskell keeps talking.
No, he wasn't talking.
He was.
He was not.
Okay. My bad. Dr. Abanoob said, Donnie, I set them off.
My bad
Now
for yelling, y'all. This
Okay,
I'm getting
Donnie, I set
frustrated.
them off. Now they know how we feel. He's saying what you just said, that the Coptics have been disrespected.
Who the fuck said something about some
Chef
Coptics?
friend, let me just finish.
Dude, they're
Chef.
irrelevant. Nobody don't even know what that is,
That's
dog.
what I'm
What the fuck?
saying. That's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm saying.
What
Haskell.
you mean? Nigga don't get a
Chef, let me talk. And
what is a
Haskell
Coptic?
cannot be quiet.
How the fuck can a Coptic tell some African Americans that now, like, we haven't been discriminated against? Like, we don't know what it is to be fucked over.
No, he's not saying that we haven't been discriminated against. But Haskell can be quiet.
Never.
What he's saying
Stop
is...
addressing Haskell. Go ahead, talk.
But Haskell
Stop,
keeps
fuck
talking while somebody's
Haskell.
talking.
You go ahead.
Okay. What he's not saying that we haven't been discriminated against. He's agreeing that we have been discriminated against. What? He's trying to tell you his people has also been discriminated against. So what I'm saying is, you have to define what primitive and and what underdeveloped means, and you will see that primitive
I know what primitive is.
means the same thing.
So to tell, hold on. No. To sit on this panel, Chief X, hold on. To sit on this panel, hold on, Mike. To sit on this panel and then tell us we need to define primitive and underdevelopment as if we don't know what it means because that racist motherfucker said it in a condescending way. Now you're telling us, grown men, that we need the motherfucking define primitive and underdevelopment. Like we don't know what the shit mean or something?
I agreed already that it sounds condescending. I agreed with that. Listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
I agreed it sounds condescending. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is, throughout this chat, I've been watching people shoot at him. And he's only defending who his people is. And he's telling us, see what I'm talking about?
Well, why the fuck? Hold on. Well, all due respect. No. Let me speak to Dr. Bernard. Let me speak to Dr. Bernard. No. Let me speak to Dr. Bernard. Dr. Bernard, if the reason why you come over here is to insult people who don't insult you or then you don't even respect none of us, right? You don't respect me. You don't respect people who don't disrespect you.
He doesn't even respect Egyptians. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So is that shit is undefensible.
Hey, chef, can I reply now? Can I talk now?
Go ahead, Mike.
I don't understand why are you surprised. You always see him talk about the primitive Arabs, primitive Amazigh. He always says that, not just about sub-Saharan Africans, even about Egyptian Muslims. And you act like you are surprised. And it was you who told us to not ban him.
I did. I didn't.
Surprised.
Is definitely out of hand.
So you always
it's my fault.
Always see me fighting him.
I do. I be seeing you fighting him. I do.
I've watched for a whole year that people been racist about the noob.
So why do he go off on Palestinians and them people then, Chief X?
Because
I don't know about any Palestinian issue or anything like that.
Can I
would know more about that than I would.
Muslims.
Can I respond, Chief X? Can I respond, Chef?
Go ahead.
The thing is, I agree. His intentions is coming from a painful place. I'm not here to make excuses, bro. I want the audience to hear that. But what I'm saying is, there's a pressure buildup that has been accumulated. When it comes to the cops, if we understand the mindset of them. Hold on. No, hold on. Listen, this goes back to what. This is
Chef,
a good.
You gotta let Ngozi talk, Chef.
Hey, Chef, Chef, you're right. I'm trying to address the part. No, Chef.
Go ahead. Chill out, Haskell. Chill out. This passionate for us.
Haskell, listen, brother.
We will.
Haskell, be quiet.
We don't care.
Chef. Okay, let me address Chef.
I care. Hey, Haskell, I care.
Chef, he asked you a question. I just want to address it. I just want to say what Chef, you brought up. Why is he talking about Palestinians and different things? I'm telling you what a mindset of this person is coming from. A lot of Coptic Egyptians live in Australia. People don't know that. But what I'm saying is that I'm trying to let me just finish, please. I'm talking to Chef. He brought up the Palestinians. The thing that's going on with the Copts is that they have been persecuted against by Muslims, especially Muslim Egyptians. So when you hear him say bad things, and I'm not saying it's right, it's not right for nobody to do that, bro. But when you hear them or him say bad things about Palestinians as if he don't care, or Egyptian Muslims as if he don't care, that is coming from a place. Now I know you don't care. You all address it and say y'all don't care about where it's coming from. I'm just telling you the direction and the signal of why he's responding like that. And I'm not saying it's right. You know what I'm saying? Talking about a group of people based off whatever from an evil place is not right, regardless of who it's coming from. I'm not on that. I'm just telling you why his mindset is like that. Not to mention,
to even speak for him, to even defend him.
Thunder, God damn, you couldn't let him finish. He was almost finished.
You know what? I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Chef, brother,
oh my God, you niggas are so biased.
Okay, Thunder, you got it. Nobody's
gonna check Thunder. People gonna act like Thunder can interrupt people.
Come on,
he was almost finished.
Listen, you making it worse.
Thunder, listen. Samota B and Tubo came, my brother. You know,
no problem,
I just
bro.
want to say, but this is what I'm saying. Chef, you're right from the intentions. I also just want to go back to this. Chef, you have to admit that I caught bodies today. The world don't understand it, and I really appreciate you for allowing me to come on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know how we do.
I appreciate it.
You know how we do.
I'm just listening, man. I'm here. I ain't going. I'm at the gym now, and I done did all. Dropped my homie off. Took care of my daughter. Now I'm at the gym. I'm here. I got my stuff plugged up. I'm listening.
Right.
I'm just
and all of a sudden, nobody want to define. Nobody want to define words no more.
I know you're running the panel. Can I ask and goes your question?
I don't want to define primitive and underdevelopment because I already know what they mean. So if a racist make the comment to insult us, it's crazy to say I need to go define the words. What?
What I'm saying is by your logic, Chef Ron, by your logic, the Ghanaians themselves disrespect us.
No, how the fuck they disrespect?
If Ghanaians are saying they're primitive, what's wrong with anybody else saying they are?
God, Joe. All right, you refuse to get it. You telling me?
I already agreed that he may be a little insensitive in his comments. I agree with that.
A little insensitive. That's what you get out of that.
Middle, whatever. I'm telling you, it is insensitive for who we are.
That's what we call it now. We call it insensitive, y'all. Y'all hear that?
No, whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying. I don't know whatever word. I'm just saying it is fucked up in this comment. But what I'm saying is the Ghanaians themselves.
Fuck them too. Listen, if they are saying the same thing with the same intent as Dr. Benob, then fuck them too.
Okay.
Like that's easy to, you know what I mean? Like
fuck all the Nigerians.
If you're saying because the Ghanaians are telling you about their society, right? And this motherfucker is being racist, that they're saying the same thing. I mean,
you use our people to defend
by your logic.
Go ahead, Thunder.
Our people in Ghana to defend a racist over. This is I can't be on. I gotta go, man.
No, hold on, Thunder. You right. When I gotta agree with you on that.
I can't, bro.
That's crazy.
Line somewhere, because people are talking.
People to defend the races, bro.
Talk.
Hear it. He don't even hear him doing it. He did it like for the last 20 minutes, and there's no need. It was no need to even cape for the guy. Who is this guy that y'all really feel this passionate to cape for against
Thunder,
your own
you
people?
are racist, Thunder.
What?
I don't believe race. I don't believe
Thunder
in
been
race
saying
at
some
all.
crazy ass shit.
Racism ain't real. I said, why are you using our people?
Thunder is not racist.
Why are you using
Thunder is a black American. Thunder is a conservative.
Why are you using Ghana
No.
to defend him?
I'm with Thunder on his conservative ideas. Thunder would tell you he's conservative, and a lot of black folk has says right.
That don't make you racist.
No, I know it don't.
But you just called them a racist.
No, I disagree with Thunder.
Is racist.
But you called Thunder a racist.
No, I'm trying to explain to you why, Chef. Listen.
I'm a racist?
No, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Listen, Thunder has conservative ideas, where 95% of the black folk in the conscious community will see him as racist because he agrees with the conservative ideas. He agrees with all that. Thunder agrees with me. I'm a conservative. Thunder knows black folk is tripping and push a what you call victimhood mentality. I've
Hey,
heard
Chief,
Thunder say this over and
can I
over,
ask you,
that Thunder pushes that black folk need to get rid of this.
can I ask Ngozi a
Hold
question,
on.
Chief?
Yes, you can. Thunder
Let me
agrees.
know when it's my
Yes,
turn
I
to talk.
will. I
I
will. I
know it's
will.
your
I
Yes,
turn.
will.
come
I
on, come
will.
on,
I
come
will.
on, y'all. God.
Thunder agrees that black folk push
Man,
a
Thunder ain't no
victimhood.
that. Come on, man.
I didn't say he's a racist. Listen to me, Chef. Listen. Thunder agrees that black folk push victimhood mentality.
We got that, but how did we get that
Right,
out
but
of
my
Dr.
point is,
Bernal? Y'all
no, listen.
defending Dr.
I'm
Bernal.
about to wrap it up,
But you
Thunder.
started
Just
all
listen
this.
to
Yeah,
me.
how did you get that out of Dr.
I'm about to
Bernal?
wrap it up so you can understand. Listen, Thunder agrees with me on conservative ideas. Thunder agrees, and he would tell you, oh, no, this black person ain't racist. He says it all the time, okay? Thunder low-key agrees with everything I'm saying. Thunder knows
Damn,
that
Chief X, low.
Africa, oh, my God, never mind. Go ahead, y'all.
You right. I'm agreeing with you, but you can wrap it up. You got to
I
be
was
more
trying
concise.
to, but never
man.
mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I want to, and goes, you here?
He said he was in the gym.
Oh,
Right
damn.
here, I'm
Because
right here, bro. Go ahead. Right, I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere. What's up, my brother?
Oh,
What's
you
up?
hear? I want to ask. You said Soy Quieta had said that basically the 8 out of 13 SDRs isn't enough to make any sort of meaningful determinations on population affinity. And I was wondering
I'm
if
gonna
you could
repeat.
show me where he said that at.
I'm gonna repeat myself. He said it in what
Can you show me? Can you show me?
I'm in a gym. I mean, my brother Chef got what I sent him. You can go back and read what he said, his statement. What I'm
Okay, I'll
saying is
ask you.
What y'all need?
so what Shamaka Keita said in there,
Let
how
me ask Chef
about the
Ngozi.
about
So,
Ngozi can't even
so
get his point off.
Chief X, can you please, bro? You said you was gonna let us
No,
talk.
I know, but you're asking
Haskell,
Ngozi a question and you won't let him talk.
No,
Haskell,
but he
listen,
said he
Haskell,
doesn't have the ability to show me. So
I want to explain. Haskell, listen, I want to just say this before you ask the next question. I want you to understand something. When you talk about the phylogenetic tree, the hypothetical model, I want you to understand, and I'm sure you probably do. I don't know, bro. You seem like you try to research. I'm not here to belittle you, but I mean, because one thing about you, you try not to be biased. You got your own view, so I'm not here to say anything. You're not like, other people. I'm not saying. I'm just saying when it comes to you. So when it comes to the hypothetical model that's used in the phylogenetic tree, it's a base example in usage to explain the mutations or the estimations that's distinct from one another. When it comes to modern human genetics, when it comes to the genetic layer, right? When it comes to understanding the divergence of species, they have the hypothetical model of the phylogenetic tree. When it comes to the human genome, these people package certain models to give an explanation based off scientific data that's available. So if you look at haplogroups of sex chromosomes, there's a difference in distance based off the SNPs that's used, the single nucleotide polymorphisms. So what I'm saying is that they use models, scientific models, hypothetical scientific models based off available data. So yes, the model could change when it comes to science if they get better available data. They use the same thing when it comes to this nomenclature called basal Eurasians. It's a hypothetical population based off an unknown human population from the genome that they have that's distinct from other Eurasians. So they call them what? They call them basal Eurasians because they know that this population split from base. Where it came from, they don't know. It's the same thing with the ghost population that they use in West Africa. The ghost population is an unknown population. So there's nothing wrong with hypothetical models to use as a banner to describe certain things. So when you say that as if this proof, this is not a regular hypothesis. This is things based off what they have that's an available data to give a model or give an example to explain what's going on. Could it change? Absolutely. So I'm just trying to get that clear to you, because when you say that, or not just you, a lot of people try to say that when they see terms like hypothetical, from that standard, they try to use that as a tool to say, look, you can't even trust this and you can't trust that.
Let me know when I can respond. You guys got to do a better job of making y'all points like quickly.
I'm done, bro.
Listen how I'm gonna make my point in under a minute, right?
Oh
So
yeah,
in
I'm
Ngozi,
done.
the three citations that I had put up on the screen not only spoke about
If we
phylogeny.
interrupt you, we wrong, but you can do it to everybody else. But go ahead.
I mean, everybody been interrupting everybody. You know what
You've
I'm
been
saying? But
interrupting everybody.
Go ahead, Hospital.
when the three citations that I put up on the screen, not only did they describe phylogeny as being hypothetical, it went into further expoundation as to why it's hypothetical, and that's because the proposed relationships can never be confirmed, right?
Absolutely.
So right. So I don't have an issue with it because you know, in any form of science, particularly soft sciences, when you're talking about genealogy and stuff like that, you're gonna have to have presuppositions and certain putative aspects that you kind of use. Right. So I get that, but I just wanted to put that out there because I've never heard it expressed in the way that I expressed it on these platforms, so that it could be put into stark relief and put into proper perspective. Because when someone says EM76 moved up to here and moved up to there, I'm of the opinion that your average listener will take that as putative fact.
It's postulation. The same thing is, but again, based off the postulation of available data, they know from that allude gene or the signals that's within YAP that something happened and they had to diverge from somewhere. So how the thing about how, that's when it becomes problematic. But they have to give an example based off it because they know EM35 gave rise to most of the snips that you find under the cuff of E1B1B. The same thing that Brother Reggie did, which was educational when people didn't catch it. And I agree with Reggie. I'm not against scientific hypothetical models that's used, even with the reflective or skin map. It's used as a tool to give an idea and postulate of what's what. But what I'm saying is that I have no problem when y'all do that. But when y'all do that, if a person is not scientifically literate, they listen to y'all or hear that and say, "Oh, this is my cue to say fuck science and it's all bullshit," because they don't understand that. So what I'm saying is that I what you guys are doing is great, but put the explanation behind it. And that's what I'm here to do. To say, okay, you're right, but be careful how you do that.
Another thing I wanted to ask you. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
All right. So you had issue with the diversity of the data set that DNA Tribes has, right?
Correct. And do you know why? Do you know why though? Can I tell you one reason why?
You had an issue. Well, I believe I know. If I'm not, you could correct me. I believe particularly had an issue with them not having North African samples in their data set, right? And what I wanted to ask you
that's
is,
a population affiliate. That's a different one.
right?
I'm gonna tell you what happened with DNA
Is
Tribe.
is there another calculator or another company that has the data set that you would find?
So 23andMe, who has a lot. Let me ask you a question. I just want to go there.
I'm not done. If there is such, would you take the trouble of running the values into that generator?
Absolutely, because this is what I'm gonna say. Based off how science works, I'm going to support and run with who has the most available data, who has the most data or genetic signatures that can be used. I'm not gonna base it to certain things that's limited and only can go so far. So what I'm saying is that 23andMe and Ancestry DNA have the largest DNA available data that can be used to give you a better idea of who's who highly in estimation. We're basing it off what is what highly. So what I'm saying is that 13 STRs, 17 STRs compared to certain companies that can go further with more.
I'm requesting something. Can you run it in those Could you run those values in that in their data set and bring the results back to us?
So here's the thing. I'm going to give you an example. If you use those limited STRs with a company that has larger data, it's probably going to come up as tentative or uncertain. And that's what
do it. I want to see it demonstrated in real time. I think it'll be a good.
I'm going to hold on. I'm going to give you something.
I want to ask Ngozi a question too, also.
Yeah. So this is the thing. I'm going to give you an example. I'm going to give you my contact number. And I'll give you my contact number, my business contact number. You can call me, and we're gonna use Ramesses III 13 STRs, and we're gonna place them in NavGene, and I'll show you what it'll say based off the limited STRs that they have. And what I'm saying is, for example, Neanderthal, they don't have a large sample or DNA sequence for Neanderthal. So when you put it in like G25 or put it in I'm gonna say G25, it's gonna come up as static or noise, and it's gonna say sub-Saharan African, and the populations is gonna use for sub-Saharan African is gonna be Bahaka Pygmy and Buti Pygmy and Khoisan. Why is that? Because the closest population is based off modern Homo sapiens, and the Khoisan, the Baka Pygmies, and the Mbuti are the oldest within our family of this species. So you're gonna get that, but hold on,
Let me ask Ngozi a question. Hold on.
I'm gonna say this. For example, it's a Russian guy who I love watching his stuff when he take the DNA. I think Shakur know about him. The brother from Russia that live in the West Coast. Shakur know who I'm talking about because I seen Shakur comment under his stuff. He took a wolf DNA and he took a gorilla DNA, and when he put that DNA that's available into that G25, you know what it said for the gorilla and the chimpanzee? I mean, and the wolf. You know what it said? Do you know what it said, bro?
Nah, go ahead. I wanted Chief X to go.
It says sub-Saharan African.
Okay.
It says so. And why is that? You get what I'm trying to say?
I got a question for Ngozi. I'm gonna be real quick. Hold on,
that was crazy. Say that again.
I'm gonna send you the video, brother Shefton, and brother Shakir know who I'm talking about. He took the DNA of a wolf and he took the DNA of a gorilla. Because the data is based off the human genome, the oldest population in the human genome of our species is the basic population examples that I talked about, which is the Baka Pygmies, the Mbuti, and the Khoisan. When he put the DNA in there, they can't sequence wolf DNA properly because it's based off human. It came up sub-Saharan African. It's noise. So, for example, in these distant G25,
got you.
So let me just make a point real quick, Chef. Let me make a point real quick. You see, Ngozi is here right now, ready to stand on whatever. But you see who's not here? It's Reggie. So when I'm saying Reggie, hold on, god damn. So
that's not fair.
It's not. Just listen for a second. Slow down. So when I said Reggie popped up when Ngozi left, I'm correct. Now Ngozi's back, Reggie disappears because Reggie don't want to debate with him about this pop affiliator and STRs because Ngozi and Sheffering was right. Reggie pick and choose when he come on, and nobody wanted to come on when Ngozi was actually here talking because they fear him and they wanted to get off some bullshit while he was away. But when Ngozi's here, Smash and Reggie is totally gone. Now, one more thing and I'm gone. And I'm going to finish. If Ngozi knows the difference between what an underdeveloped nation is and what a primitive people is, it's not really an insult, but we take it personal because we don't want to be considered primitive. But no, listen, Chef, listen, I'm not trying to be disparaging, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm telling you, when I was in Ghana,
bro,
the Ghanaians were telling me that they had listen to him.
I can't let you get that off.
No, okay, forget
that's
this part.
Crazy.
Okay, but forget this part.
For that guy to do and
no, Chef,
you
listen to
keep
this.
making an irrelevant point like we don't understand what those two words mean.
Well, let's forget that for a second. Let me just say this then. When I was in Ghana,
that's kind of insulting, right?
Okay, fine. Let me take it back. Let me finish my point. When I was in Ghana and I was at the slave dungeons, there were Ghanaians selling their books. One of those books was about indigenous slavery in Ghana by Perebi, the Ghanaian scholar who works at Ghanaian University. Okay? When they were writing those books, they said that the Europeans helped them build the slave castles for business. Okay? Because they didn't have the knowledge to be able to build a structure like that because they never had structures like the slave castles. This is what they were telling me is all I'm saying. I'm not making nothing up. So what I'm saying is the Ghanaians were telling me when I was there, their scholars was that when the Europeans came, that they were way more advanced than them.
So what I'm getting from you is you're telling me this for like I'm lost.
Okay, let me explain it. What I'm saying is there's not a big difference between us knowing factually that the Ghanaians are underdeveloped. There's not a big difference from saying a people is underdeveloped or where a people is primitive. I've stated years ago that the Ifa religion is more primitive to Christianity and Islam. Christianity and Islam came with a writing system to bring to Western Central Africans, and then they were able to communicate with each other.
I think
Okay,
you-
so what I'm
hold
saying,
on.
so what
I
I'm
think
saying
you're
is,
so fixated on telling black people off that you are somehow.
I'm trying to explain it so you can be clear.
Right. So you think you need to explain this to me for that dude said like
I'm agreeing that he was insensitive and he may be racist. I'm agreeing to that.
Right. So
you're not
why,
listening to the other point I'm saying.
No, but so why explain to me how fucked up Africa is and how they ain't shit to what?
No, sir, I learned from you that Nzinga was a slave trader.
Right.
I learned from you, Sheffrin.
No, hold on.
Nzinga was capping
This is
with
crazy.
Europeans for the slave trade.
Right. So now you're giving me an African technological history report because cultural and technological history report because a racist said something crazy.
No, what I'm telling you, Sheffrin,
like we don't know that the Europeans built the goddamn slave forts. Like you're saying that like we don't know that. Like and you reiterating it to show us how Africans wasn't on the same level as Europeans. So therefore, that dude comment ain't really that bad, right? Because we wasn't technologically as advanced as other people. That's all the guy's really saying.
Right, I get what you're saying, and I'm halfway agreeing. But what I'm saying is, I'm saying he's saying that for a reason that people in the chat were shooting at him for being a liar and being invaders and all kind of other crazy shit they were putting on him. So sometimes people want to snap back.
This motherfucker is right now going off on the Palestinians and shit in the chat. I don't understand how y'all making a defense for a motherfucker.
I'm not defending anything about Palestinian and what anyone's going through. That's not my lane, and I don't know about it.
Y'all can't admit that he might just be.
I admit that he said that. Sheffrin,
no, he might just be an asshole. So if a person,
he could be.
Right. So he already improved it. I'm sorry. He already improved it. And he's proving it over. He's never stopped talking in the chat. So he's proven he's an asshole. And for some reason, I'm getting a history lesson.
I love you, Chef.
Hold on.
I'm trying to tell you I'm with you. You're not understanding me.
How am I getting a history lesson on the underdevelopment of fucking Africa?
Okay, Chef, let me tell you why, Chef. Listen to it. I love you, Chef. I'm trying to tell you what's real. Listen
Go
to
ahead.
Tell you. I think you're taking it out of context to support Afrocentrics and have some black down type thing. Listen to
what the fuck?
No, I hear Chef.
I can't. So I don't supposed to have racial fucking pride in my people and not defend myself because Reggie and them crazy? Are you serious?
No, Chef. Listen to what I'm telling you. You should have racial pride. I'm just telling you that if let me just give another example, then you understand. If a Cambodian is feeling that African Americans is disrespecting Cambodians' culture and what they've done, and then a Cambodian has over and over and over been hearing African Americans disrespect them, call them invaders, call them all kind of shit and fake people, and trying to take their history, at a certain point, that Cambodian is going to get pissed off and bothered with Afro-Americans disrespecting the culture.
What did the
So he made
Palestinians? What did the
listen, Chef,
Palestinians do?
Chef, please,
Is
let
there
me finish my
any
point.
Palestinians in the chat?
Chef, listen.
No,
listen
hold
to my
on,
point,
hold on, Chief X. Is there any Palestinians in the chat disrespecting him right now?
I was making a point about.
No, that is irrelevant. Hey, any Palestinian that's in the chat, put a 1.
I was trying to make
Any
a point
Palestinian
about
that's
what,
in the chat right now that's disrespecting Dr. Bono, put a 1 in the chat. Since Chief X think that the reason why this nigga is in here disrespecting everybody is because of what?
Chef, listen to my point. I was trying to tell you how a Cambodian may feel. I'm
Now
giving you another
we fucking
scenario.
with the Cambodians.
No, I'm giving you scenarios because we're stuck on Egyptians and Coptics. I'm trying to give you a scenario so you can understand.
We don't even know if this motherfucker is a Coptic.
Right, but
at
fine,
this
but
point,
listen to what I'm saying.
it could be a racist white boy behind a keyboard.
Hold on, Casco. Let me just hold on, Casco. Let me finish my point. My point is, listen to what I'm saying. My point is, I'm just trying to give you another example of another
You
people.
gonna say the same thing
No,
again.
I'm not. Stop.
He telling me about the Cambodians now. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to make a point. Just listen. I'm trying to tell you. If I'm not saying anything strange. If people, black folk, like Sarah Sun said he was talking about, oh, we're the original Chinese. Now, people in Southeast Asia who built them little structures in Southeast Asia are pissed at Afro-Americans for trying to steal Southeast Asians' culture and Chinese culture. If they shot back a little bit after decades
Hey, Chef,
of
don't go
African
back.
Americans shooting at them and stealing their culture, you have to say, you know what? I may be able to understand what he's saying. What he's saying is, oh my God, what he's saying is, damn, you guys are shooting at me like I'm the racist when you guys have been racist. This is what he's trying to say in the competition in the comments. What he's saying is his people have been through a whole lot. And for us to keep shooting at his people who've been through a whole lot, and when he expresses his passion, we get mad at him for expressing his passion, okay? That's all he's trying to say. I don't think he's being racist, or he wouldn't be in a conversation. Or he wouldn't be in a conversation. Okay, right. But or he wouldn't be in a listen. Or he wouldn't be in a conversation with black folk for the last 2 years.
I think he coming over here just to be racist.
Yeah, he trolling. Hey,
and you just making excuses for that shit. That's
but also I think Pan-African James is trolling. Pan-African James is trolling too.
Start doing like Thunder, bro. I saw why Thunder did what he did, bro.
All right, come on.
He's trolling.
I'm gonna keep talking, bro, because the nigga just want to yap.
No, you want to laugh and yap, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna do just like Thunder and just keep.
You's a racist motherfucker.
Come on, Chief X.
No, Haskell's a racist motherfucker. Let's be real.
Hey, Chef, Buddy went to USC in '86, man. That nigga not no cop, bro. That nigga went to USC and now I'm
another nigga telling what other people are.
Chief X, bro. I'm talking, brother.
Now you can't tell Pan-African James that he's not an African American, but you want to tell somebody else they're not that.
Yeah. Be quiet, man. I'm talking. I'm talking to Chef.
Any African American, they're not African American.
Bro, you a recovering addict,
this is
bro.
What I mean, you're biased shit.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on.
But then again, you're not telling African Americans
come on, man. And Chief X, you got your point out.
Okay.
And we know who the common denominator is.
Racist ass motherfucker talking shit.
Come on, man. You got let Haskell have his point.
This is a good show, man. We don't even do all that. Haskell. We don't got to do this, Haskell. Let's go back to the topic. Let's go back to the topic. They got beat up. I got caught bodies today, and it was a great show. And I really appreciate it.
And that's what we need to get back to. Niggas got bodied by Chevron and Ngozi.
You punched him in the mouth. Hey, Chief X, try to keep the crack.
Niggas got bodied by Chevron and Ngozi.
Come on, y'all. Hey, y'all, listen. Listen, y'all say y'all last words. I'm about to. Come on, Chief X. Come on.
Thank y'all. You keep saying this last words and everybody calm down, but it's one person and you know
No,
it.
it's you.
It's the same. Look, you're doing it again. It's
I'm
the
not.
same common denominator, bruh. And you let the pseudo killers die for this base, bruh. Think about it, dog.
Pseudo killers got their
You
ass
let the,
whooped.
you broke the fat boys up over Ezel off of Friday, dog.
How did he break them up?
You know what he did, man.
What did he do?
You know what he did, dog.
What did he do?
Hey, Hustle. Let's just
No,
be at peace, though.
I need to hear this. What did Chief X do to break the pseudo killers up?
Hey, Chef, I just want to say this before he go. I thank you for letting me come on the show. Peace to you, Hostile. Peace to you, Chief X. Peace to you, Chefton, and everybody. And I had a good time.
My man.
Peace
Keep
to
sending them
Love
sources. We gonna keep killing them.
I'm gonna see you the Russian video too. Love y'all. Peace. Salam.
Hey, Chef, I wanted to ask you too, man. So what would you say? Because you say like the Afrocentrics are not like, you know, taking to heart like the points that you've made, right? So what would you say was like your most powerful points to where you feel like they ended the debate?
Who ended the debate?
You, because you said like,
it's not ended.
No, that's what I'm saying. You feel as if that you've made enough points to where it shouldn't be really, you know what I'm talking about? Like you saying like they're not getting it or they're not listening. Like, you remember what you said earlier?
No, I don't feel as though I think that they'll continue to argue because is an ideology at this point, right? It's almost religious. So I don't care how many times Garfield and put the Hebrew Israelites in the dirt according to everybody else, they still come back on and murmur the same shit continuously.
Yeah, but you can't compare no somebody who believe in.
Yeah, I think it's the same. I think it's the same.
You can't, but that's a religious belief. You can't compare that to somebody.
I think that believing that the Egyptians, right, are black at this point, well, all of the evidence that's out is religious too.
What evidence is that, though?
What evidence?
What evidence are you referring to?
They don't have no evidence.
So let me ask you a question.
That's the point. It's a belief system.
Do you think that? All right, let's take Herodotus and Diodorus Siculus, right? Do you think they were the first blackologists?
Why?
Because they was the ones who said they was black.
Did they?
They did.
No,
I can pull up the quote for you.
Bring up the quote.
Sure.
Let's go. Herodotus and who?
And Diodorus Siculus.
Okay.
I don't know why my junk turned sideways.
Haskell's a Garfield supporter.
Hell no. Hell no. I don't fuck with dude.
You a Smash Rockwell supporter.
I am. Now that I hop to that.
This is my point.
Have you heard Harcourt?
This is why chaos, because Haskell's a blackologist and nobody wants to admit that.
Chief X, have you heard Harcourt?
Bro, you're a blackologist and everybody's trying to hide the fact that you're a
You're
blackologist.
not answering my question about Harcourt, though.
What about Harcourt?
Have you heard Harcourt?
Harcourt?
Yeah, the song.
The song.
I've never heard no song called Harcourt.
Well, you need to listen to it. It's fire.
Okay. A rapper? Is this a rapper or something?
Smash song, Harcourt.
You know Smash used to rap, right?
Okay, yeah. I'm from LA. I know Smash.
Yeah, he got a song named Heart. You don't listen to a show?
I listen to a show, but I don't know the names of his song. Goddamn, I'm not a fucking groupie.
I'll turn your knee suit into a fan bearer.
Okay, yeah, Smash is wrong on all that. So I'm just saying, you're an Egyptomaniac. That's all I'm saying.
That's fine. I could wear that jacket. I don't got no problem.
The Egyptians are black. But Chef don't
Listen,
understand you an Egyptomaniac. Chef don't
to...
understand you an Egyptomaniac.
Yeah, no, I definitely do. He don't hold no punches. He let you know that he think the Egyptians
I'm talking about Haskell. I'm not wrong.
Listen, I'll go a step further, Chief X, because I think that Smash Them not radical enough, right? So like, they were quoting Mary Lefkowitz and who was it that they quoted the other night? Chef and goddamn Shakir jumped from the free throw line and dunked on him.
Yeah, a bunch of people. So Haskell basically saying
hold on,
he
Chief
wants
X.
more misinformation for black folk.
Hold on, Chief X. I'm trying to remember what he had said, bro.
Well, while you remember, it's okay. I'm just saying you're a Egyptomaniac, you're a blackologist, and you hope all this, and you are promoting miseducating black folk. That's I want to make that clear for the
No, but
audience.
see, I disagree with you right there. I disagree with that
If
part of
you're
it.
a blackologist and an Egyptomaniac, you're for miseducating black folk. That's all my point is.
All right,
Okay,
let's
we
go,
got you,
Haskell.
bro.
They in the chat saying Haskell go sit down.
And
Who
people
said
think
that?
I'm tripping. People think
Donnie.
I'm tripping. It's Haskell tripping.
But Donnie on drugs, but I already blocked that weirdo.
Donnie is not on
That's a
drugs.
weird
Donnie's
dude.
a realist.
That's a weird dude, bro.
No,
He be
you're
following
weird.
Smash
You're
around.
weird. You've been cutting people off all night long.
Chief
as
X,
soon
stop
as-
fussing. Yo, come on, yo.
But why Donnie? Why he can fuss and I can't
He
fuss?
trying to show a source.
Okay, so I'm saying while he get his source together, let me say something.
No, now you antagonizing him.
He started it first.
But he been antagonizing me all night. You didn't say he's antagonizing me.
Can he cut people off and I can't cut people off?
All this old mind games. Haskell been antagonizing me all
but
night long.
all right, but listen, when people stop arguing and the show is moving forward, we need the show to move forward. Like
Exactly.
it would be crazy to keep going back to previous arguments.
Right.
Like we
Listen, Chef, when I say let me find my source, y'all continue. This is what Haskell said. He's trying to find his source. When he get his source, I'll stop. But for now, let him find his source.
No, you sitting there trying to fuss
It's
with him.
okay. They've been antagonizing, fussing
Hey,
with me.
It's okay, man. I could take the arrows, man.
No, I don't want the. I can't hear no more arguing.
Right. You don't have to, Chef. I'm just stating a fact. I'm only saying Haskell's an Egyptomaniac and a blackologist. Let him find his source. I'm not saying anything wrong. He agrees with what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. And I was gonna say I believe that what's the name? I'm not radical enough because when they were quoting he brought up that Oxford quote saying that if we were to use modern American standards, then the Egyptians would qualify as blacks. And the quote is in black. Excuse me, the word blacks is in quotes, right? So whoever wrote that in the Oxford Dictionary, they were clearly being patronizing. And I don't know how Smash can see it.
Are you still trying to find your source while you're talking?
So he jumped right on it, right? And of course, then Mike Shakir came from the free throw line.
Oh yeah.
Put his nuts all on his head.
Yeah.
You know, so for me, I come right up. You know how I do, Chef. I come straight up the middle.
Are you
know what I'm
finding
saying?
your source right now?
In the Old Kingdom and the Middle Kingdom, up till at least the 11th dynasty, the Egyptians were predominantly and unambiguously black, straight like that, right up the middle.
Chef, you disagree with that, so I don't know why you're trying to support him right now.
What did I say to support him?
He just told you.
Oh, what
Chef, he just told you out of his mouth.
Oh, what did I say to support what Haskell just said?
I'm strictly going against the things he's saying, but you're acting like I'm tripping.
No, hold on, Haskell. Say that again, Chief X.
Listen to what I'm saying. I strictly am saying some basic things. I'm not saying anything extra. I'm saying Haskell's a blackologist. Haskell is preaching and teaching that Egyptians are black folk. You disagree with that is all I'm saying.
Straight up.
Right, but Haskell, no me and him disagree. I don't understand.
Right, so what I'm saying is why are you getting on me for trying to debate him on Egyptians not being black when you agree with me?
No, you're arguing with him like we already know he's a blackologist.
So
He said
why
he
can't
was.
I argue with him?
Why? Because why? Y'all don't even like each other. Why you want to argue
never
with them?
mind. Mama, this is crazy, man.
How is this great? So
you're
want
letting no, Chef, let me tell you one thing.
listen, if somebody don't like you, right, and all y'all do is argue, why do you want to antagonize them and argue with them?
Okay,
like make that make sense to me.
Let me answer. Why do you want to let them antagonize me?
You listen, if you know they gonna do it.
I know, but still.
Oh my God!
Why you get on me?
Hold on, is he? Listen, because you the one. Because you the one who be upset. Do Haskell seem upset right now?
Yes, he does.
No,
because every time, Chef, listen. Every time I talk tonight,
listen to you right now.
No, listen, Chef. I'm not making this up.
Jesus
every time, 100% of the time, I tried to talk. Haskell interrupted me, and you allowed him.
Yo, you know how many times you interrupted everybody else?
I never did.
Oh my God. Yo.
I continue to tell you.
Jesus
Christ. Can I present my source, sir, please? Can I present my source, Chief X, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Oh, hold on. No, because he's saying I'm being biased.
He's not gonna stop, Chief
No,
X.
he's literally hold on. He's literally saying I'm being biased.
I'm gonna tell you, Chef Rod, listen. Stoic just made a comment in the chat. He said, Chief X, we understand that you've killed their dreams of Egypt. They despise you. You're acting like they don't despise me, Chef.
That's not my bro. That's not my problem. Hold on.
That's Stoic's point.
But that's
Can I say
not
something to Stoic real quick? But Stoic, you have to remember, Chief X also has poor character.
Oh.
This is a
I don't have poor character. Reggie's the one who's been coming on here. No, stop. Character.
Stoic one, if you're listening.
Stop.
Stole a woman's pair of
I continue to tell you.
Sneakers.
I continue to tell people that I come in peace. Reggie has not came in peace. Reggie came on insulting everybody, and you came on insulting everybody.
What is a man gonna do
you
with a
guys
pair of
want to
women's
play like it's
sneakers,
me that don't have no character.
Listen,
it's drama and it's bullshit, and niggas is catering to Egyptomaniac.
Listen, if my channel, right, we this wouldn't even be a productive show if we didn't have the Egyptomaniacs. So how is you saying that if I let people talk, I let people talk? The same way.
Let me talk.
Bro.
You only let the Egyptomaniacs
You know
talk.
what? You know what? I don't know what you on right now, bro, but you tripping.
Chef, I'm not tripping that you let Reggie go uninterrupted. And you never let me go uninterrupted.
Listen,
I'm not tripping on that.
I
will play the show back.
Hey, Chef, I just want to sing my song.
I'm biased.
Okay.
Uninterrupted.
All right, I'm biased.
Play the show back. How everyone let Reggie talk
Can
uninterrupted.
I sing my song?
And every time I spoke, everybody interrupted me.
Don't you know?
You interrupt everybody when you want to.
Chef.
Bro,
Chef,
I'm not going to argue with you.
Into it, bro. Can I present my source? Can we get back to the
Let's get back to the knowledge.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I apologize, audience, for arguing. That's crazy. I'm going to delete this show.
Hopefully everyone in the chat can see it, right?
This is a good show, bro.
And it is
I gotta delete this shit.
It is from Herodotus, the histories, right? And I guess AD Godly is the one.
Damn show I gotta delete.
Jeff, I'm trying to support your show and your points you made.
Guys,
They're not.
Like, y'all literally just talking right over me.
Peter, can we please just Chevron talk for a sec because this is channel?
I'm supposed to present a source.
All right, go ahead, present your source. Go ahead. Let's go.
Do it.
God damn, who is you, buddy? Who's you?
Come on, Haskell, stop beefing with that. Yo, this better be a profound point.
All right, I'm going to read, right? It's for it is plain to see that the Colchians are Egyptians. And what I say, I myself noted before, I heard it from others, right?
Okay.
So he's saying before he even heard it from others, he himself witnessed it, right? Y'all caught that, right? When it occurred to me, I inquired of both peoples, meaning the Colchians and the Egyptians, right? And the Colchians remembered the Egyptians better than the Egyptians remembered the Colchians. The Egyptians said that they considered the Colchians part of Sesostris' army. I myself guessed it. partly because they are dark-skinned and woolly-haired, though indeed counts for nothing since other peoples are too. But my better proof that the Colchians and Egyptians and Ethiopians are the only nations that have from the first practiced circumcision, right? So you have three things here. You have the fact that he's qualifying them as dark-skinned and woolly-haired, and I'll even go further because Abenga translated dark-skinned to black and kinky-haired, and Rebecca Futo Kennedy also did too. And Smash, if you're listening, Garfield is planning another hit piece. I got something for you in regards to the ancient Greek, brother, and insofar as the meanings of the word melanis and melanchrois. It doesn't mean dark, it means black, right? So anyway, let me finish up with this.
Okay.
Yeah, so the dark skin and woolly hair thing, and then the fact that he makes the Colchians, the Egyptians, and the Ethiopians, meaning the Cushites, analogous. Thank you guys for the time.
Hold on, he did what?
Thank you, Peter.
He made those three groupings analogous of each other.
Oh, okay. I don't see that.
My whole point
Shepard,
of
can I
this
have a
whole,
moment,
my whole, my whole point of this show is Chef Ron and Ngozi did a great job at the beginning of the show. If people think they didn't, then that's on them. If Chef Ron want to fight against him and Ngozi doing a great job in showing sources and letting these people deflect and act like they didn't do a great job and show sources, fine.
How would I deflect? Like, I think we made our point.
Right. I'm on your side with your point, though. This is what I'm saying.
Then
you're
you say
these Egyptomaniacs, you're letting the Egyptomaniacs act like I'm saying some bullshit. You're letting the Egyptomaniacs act like I'm interrupting people when I'm not. You're letting the Egyptomaniacs interrupt me. And I'm just trying to get a few sentences off.
Chief X, you feel like you ain't talked.
Chef, listen to what I'm telling you. Every time I talked, everyone jumped in and tried to interrupt me. And mainly the Egyptomaniacs. And I don't know how you didn't see this or don't see it. It's Reggie, Haskell, and all these Egyptomaniacs interrupting me and fighting me with me when I'm making profound points. But for some reason,
so when you fight against them, then what?
I only fight against them after they're finished talking. But as soon as I start talking, they interrupt me and you allow them.
They interrupt Ngozi.
No,
he can't
Chef,
even get
so
three words out.
I've been fighting all show long. Chef,
so you're telling me when Ngozi is on the panel, he don't gotta fight all through the game?
He does, but when he's fighting,
Why are you making yourself the victim like somebody?
Listen. When Ngozi is fighting to talk, I'm helping him let people be quiet so Ngozi can make the point.
Listen, no, hold on. If Ngozi got to fight to make his point,
he shouldn't have to.
No, and if you got to fight to make your point, the same way you interject when other people is talking, what the hell? So if that's the case, everybody goes on mute. You feel me? It would be fucking like, so you're basically saying I gotta treat people like fucking children.
No, Chef, listen to what I'm saying.
Like you don't jump in and run your mouth like everybody else.
No.
Like you don't scream over top of everybody.
Listen to what I'm saying, Chef. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna say on God.
On God.
If I raise my voice, it's because people are cutting me off and not allow. See what I'm saying? I'm raising my voice to make my point because people are cutting me off. I continue to say, please let Ngozi make his point.
But even when you do that, though, it adds more chaos.
Okay, so are you saying that Reggie, Haskell, and these people who are Egyptomaniacs
I'm telling you how it sounds.
James was cutting you off. James was cutting everybody off. And I was supporting you, telling James to be quiet and stop cutting people off.
So imagine if they're talking, right? They get to going back and forth, and then you get to yelling at them. Imagine how you're not helping the situation. That's making it sound even crazier. Because when two people are going back and forth, eventually they're going to work it out between each other. When you start yelling over top of that.
Chef, one more point.
Go ahead.
When I told you, please, this is not a makeup thing. Listen to me. Just be honest with me for a second, Chef. I said, Chef, please don't leave. As soon as
I had to go pee, bro. What the fuck?
Chef, please, I just wanted to make a sentence. I said, please don't leave, Chef. If you leave, chaos will ensue. And when you left.
So why you ain't just be quiet till I came back?
No, listen.
Why would you go?
That's fine,
if you
though,
know, hold on.
Chef.
If you know they mistreat you and don't let you get your shit out, why when I lead a panel, you start talking and get to arguing with everybody on the panel for 10 minutes?
So what you're saying is, Chief X, if I leave, don't comment.
Right.
People are going to, right. So people are going because people are going to mistreat you.
Yes.
So what you're saying is, I'm going to side with the people who mistreat you, Chief X, and you shut your mouth, Chief X, because I'm going to side with the people who have mistreated
That's not siding with them.
Are
you literally?
Chef, why can't I just talk without people misrepresenting me and over-talking me without you co-signing them over-talking?
Yo, they are all y'all grown. When you jump in when somebody is talking, what do I say?
I'm not doing that.
You do, man. I'm not about to do this with you, bro. But you gonna sit here and like I haven't been listening to this show all fucking night since you've been on the panel,
Chef,
doing the same thing. Hold on, doing the same thing as everybody else. And the moment you don't get your way, you coming to me like I'm deliberately doing anything to you.
Chef, listen to what I'm saying. I'm clearly saying, and there's no way you can disagree with me. I pleaded with you. If I leave, it's gonna be chaos.
So you should have been quiet.
See how you cutting me off, Chef? See how you cutting me off?
Because you're
okay. So I'm agreeing with you now, and you're still disagreeing with me. I'm saying
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay, listen.
I'm making my point. Go ahead.
Okay, your point is, Chief X, you shouldn't talk, and you should be quiet. That's what you just said.
What?
So in other words, if Chief X talk, don't talk. Be quiet. If Chief X talk, it's okay to talk over him because Chief X should be quiet and shouldn't be able to talk.
So
it's okay for Chief if you guys talk over him. Chief X should be quiet. I'm agreeing with you.
No. So listen.
Oh my God.
If you know, right, that half of them be trying to avoid even talking to you.
Why?
So you interject.
Why do half of them avoid trying to talk to me? Why?
I don't.
Not sure.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I made Black Idris debunk and I hurt their feelings.
All right, man, listen. I don't think nobody feelings are hurt. Like that's.
They are, bro. All these cats, Black TV, all these cats are agreeing with me now. When previously they were shooting fire on me. Why are we playing dumb right now?
All right, so this is what we're going to do. Since you can't have a conversation, right, with them, obviously you want to have a conversation with them, but then you get on here, you know they don't like you, already admitting all of this. They don't want to have a conversation with you because you destroyed their Black Egypt, right? They don't like you. But yet and still, you come on the panel with them and knowing it's going to be a fucking argument. You know it. It's like, so, but what do you want me to do? That's what I want to know.
Shepard, he left. He's not on the chat anymore.
What?
He's not on the panel anymore.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Asonic, what's up?
Yo, peace, Shepard. How are you tonight, bro?
Yo, I'm actually annoyed, but what's up?
I apologize that you're annoyed. I'm gonna say this to you: this whole week, you've done a great job with your show.
My man.
I'm sorry that you feel annoyed tonight, but you did have an amazing show. Started with Ngozi.
Mm-hmm.
I do feel like the Gullah came on and he wasn't able to drop some amazing information, even though you called him out at times and say, "Hey, yo, why aren't you speaking?"
Mm-hmm. I think he was dealing with his kids in the background.
That's fair. You had some powerful people tonight. Ngozi is that genetics person in our community, and you had him on tonight. This week I took a break from YouTube in order to focus on work and personal stuff.
Mhm.
But then I was trying to catch up on your stream, and what I'm gonna say is, you had some people that were interesting to kind of watch, like Jabari.
Right.
And I was like, yo, he got this on. So I was like, yeah, Shepard. So I was cheering for you for the most part. It was interesting to watch. I didn't get to finish it. I'm gonna go back and finish it because your show started. And Gozi dropped some amazing information. At times people have to slow it down, research, and kind of look into it in order to fully understand it.
Mm-hmm.
Gala, he might have been busy, but he is really good with the material culture.
Yeah, he is.
Haskell, I meant no harm towards you, bro. I was trying to just show love to you at some point when I said something, but you were very defensive. You're like, who the fuck is he? Who the fuck am I?
No, I didn't use the F word. I didn't use
Okay,
the F word.
who am I? I am that East African person that you applied to the Ethiopian people. And what I'm gonna tell you is this: we're dark-skinned people, and I believe that modern Egyptians are the ancient Egyptians. I'm born in the region. I'm gonna back the modern Egyptians to be the ancient Egyptians. I'm gonna back the Berbers to be the original people from the land. If they're not African, then that throws everything out the window and brings racism into the community.
Do you think there can be some reconciliation? So for instance, that I can accede to your point that the modern population represents the ancient population, and at the same time say that insofar as aesthetics, that they're not constituted in the same way that the ancient population was. Can we meet in the middle there or no?
Of course we can, bro. Can I ask you a question back then? I'm gonna agree with you and say yes, of course we can. How long ago through the timeline are we gonna go back to say that aesthetically they look more dark skinned than they do today? Can you give me a timeline?
I would go from pre-dynastic up to about the 11th dynasty.
Okay. Can I push back to say that as far as light skin gene entered the planet, that they were one of the first people to also have light skin genes?
Who you're saying the Egyptians were one of the first to have the light skin gene?
Not one of the first, but they were before other Africans. They didn't have to have fully other people coming in making them light skin.
And mix them. But so you subscribe to the out of Africa theory, right?
I do, because I do have a back migration DNA.
Right. So the light skin mutation that occurred, did that occur outside of Africa or inside Africa?
I would say it could have it could have been inside Africa because
You're dead. You're dead.
I'm dead because you're trying to win an argument because you don't want to understand the nuances of things. Do you understand that West Africa, Central Africa is different from East North Africa?
No, absolutely. Listen, I don't even subscribe to the out of Africa theory, right? So I'm playing on your field of play, right?
Okay.
So what is the OCA2 gene? That's the one for the light skin, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Okay. I have an issue with this.
I'm using conventional science. Am I right or wrong? Help me out.
I'm gonna have an issue with this because if you don't agree with conventional science and history, then how am I supposed to have a conversation with you? You're American, right?
No, I'm Jamaican.
You're Jamaican, so that
Mhm.
therefore you are a part of that. Let's say, do you ascribe to the transatlantic slave trade?
Yes.
Okay, if you understand that, and you're from Western and Central Africa, and I am recent East African, and I'm telling you that North Africans are the ancient Africans, how are you having an argument with me who is most recently from that continent?
Right. Do you know there's a lot of Americans that don't even know who the first president of the United States was? And I say that to say this, that point that you just made was it's not even an appeal to authority. I don't know what logical fallacy it is. You're saying because you're from a region that you have, I guess, more credence than I do.
No,
On
but I can no,
you
no,
have
no,
more
no, no, no,
credence
no,
than
no.
I do, and what a
No.
population was in that area going back 3,000, 5,000, 3 to 5,000 years ago. Is that what you're saying?
I am not saying that. What I'm trying to tell you is this. I am from the region, so therefore, when I look at North Africa, I do see them as Africans. When you have been out of Africa for 400 years or so, you want to interject yourself and tell people they're not from the region. That's why I
No, I
scratch my head.
didn't say that, IY Sonic. Don't do me like that. I didn't say that. Remember, I'd asked you if there's somewhere where we can meet in the middle.
I'm
I
willing to,
said,
as long as you're not disrespectful.
right. So, all right. Do you believe that my assertion that the people who currently reside in North Africa are not in the same constitution as they were, let's say, 5,000 years ago? Is that disrespectful?
It's not disrespectful because you're asking a question. But can you let me finish right now?
Sure.
What I'm going to say to you is this. North Africa is pretty close to, I disagree with Sonic. I'm sorry, Stayak one. North Africa is pretty close to the Levant, right?
Sure.
Since it's pretty close to the Levant, I would assume that they would have more of an interchange genetically and culturally than they would with Central and West Africa.
You want me to say something or?
I'm just making a point, but if you want to say something, bro, I do, Haskell, I don't want any disrespect towards you. I'd rather be your brother than arguing with you at any time. When I read chat right now and Stoyak one who I respect says he disagrees with me, I do feel bad because I'm trying to share information with Dr. Banoob, who is a racist American who's probably has Arab DNA, wants to attack me. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to unite us, but also be objective. So therefore, I don't want any of us to be fucking extreme. Excuse my language. I don't want us to be
No
extreme.
problem. But I was Sonic, can you explain something to me? Because, I'm from Jamaica, so I don't understand all the dynamics in North Africa, right?
Yeah.
There seems to be, if I'm not mistaken, help me out. Is there like a little bit like of because Sina Barnoob is saying you're trying to put Somalia in Egypt.
Nope.
They're like this little infighting thing between Horners and Maghrebis.
Can I respond to that point?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to learn, like, cause that kind of weird to me when he said that. Cause I'm thinking y'all on the same team. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga shooting at everybody, man. And it's crazy that they was actually trying to defend. Go ahead.
Okay. Can I have can I Peter Peter? Can I call you Peter?
Please, Sonic. I'm intrigued to learn from you. That's absolutely. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say this. I'm also interested in learning from you because I want to grow. I don't want to be stuck in the same situation as I was yesterday. So I'm gonna do this by speaking to Chevron directly, okay? Chevron,
okay.
As you watch the chat and you have spoken to Shakir, Shakir is Moroccan, right?
Yep.
Have you noticed Shakir and I get along?
Yep.
Okay. Shakir is Moroccan and I'm Somali. We see each other as both from the African family. Have you noticed? If you look at North Africa, you have the Egypt and the Somalia all the way down. Somalia is sub-Saharan. We are dark skinned. You had this argument with Somali before, and I joke around, but we are black. Shepard.
Oh yeah, Collabo, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say this.
He don't have to say he black. I was just trolling him, but go ahead.
I know you were trolling him, but I appreciate that. What I'm
because he was trying to act like how he looked is how all of the people of his region look, and that's not true. But go ahead.
It's not true, but I'm gonna share this with you. The issue he had is this: Somalis, through history and intermixing, have, let's say, a different phenotype, which you agree.
Yep.
A different classification, and he was using that to discriminate against the Bantu
exactly.
Western Central African community. So you agree with me right now, right?
Yeah, because the first people that was called black or Ethiopian or any of those connotations was first the East Africans. But go ahead.
Exactly. The first people who were called Africa were who?
Or black or Ethiopian was East Africans. They the ones who came in contact with the Arabs and people from the Middle East and everybody else. It was those East Africans, inner West Africans, and Central Africans wasn't the first Africans that came in contact with those outside groups that start labeling people. But go ahead.
Exactly.
So if the first people that was called black ain't black, but motherfuckers that come from West and Central Africa is black, like what the fuck? Like y'all was the first ones called black. First ones called Ethiopian. First ones called whatever, Zanj and all of that. They took y'all motherfuckers up to Iraq and the salt mines and, you know what I mean? Took y'all across the Indian Ocean to...
No, Shepard, can I correct you on one point?
Go ahead.
We were the idiots. Okay, the Bantu expansion happened about 3,000 years ago from West and Central Africa. We were the idiots that sold those people into that slavery.
So y'all sold a Zanj then?
Bro, I'm going to say this to you.
I'm just asking, bro. Where does the Zanj from, like the Tanzania area, right?
There is nuances. So if
no, trust me, I don't feel no kind of way. Because look, I disagree with Chef with the whole Nzinga thing. Because when war get to happening, and trust me, bro, I understand. I'm not passing judgment. I'm literally just asking to learn. I'm not one of them sensitive types, bro. Like, trust me.
It's a different type of groups. But what happened is Bantu expansion happened. Certain group that didn't fully look like us, but were also dark skinned, came into the region, and we don't have the same jail systems that the Western world has today. So instead of putting them in jail systems, we sold them to the fucking Arabs. Okay.
And
so
those are
we were the idiots.
So you're telling me that your people wasn't enslaved by Arabs? That it was
no.
Wow.
Can you pull up? Can you pull up some Shefren? You can say
They're
wow,
from further
but
south. They're not Somalians.
but yeah. You have
said
to
who?
understand there's nuances.
Tanzania, I know they're in southeastern Africa. So like Tanzania, and I want to say partially South Africa, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep. They would be from that area. But the thing is also Kenya. The thing is the Bantu expansion happened, and people do get into conflicts. And the thing is, Shefren, when you have the same skin tone, you separate yourself from different point of views. For example, the phenotype, your hair texture, your nose structure, your eye socket. You see differences. So therefore, you see facial structures to differentiate yourself. And the Cushitic people do have 40% Eurasian DNA, so they do look a little bit different. But also they do have the Omotic mix. So the East Africans are not West Africans and Arab mix. They're not. Ancient wise, they're a little bit different. This is why I would leave this conversation to Ngozi and Gala, because they break it down to a historical level. Therefore, it's not coming from me who's from the continent. It's coming from one of the people who's from America, who is very well researched and learned. What I'm trying to do is, I want to unite us, bro. I do not want this conflict and have this negative conversation right now.
Oh, so you don't even want to talk about this?
No, the thing is, this is history and this is like thousands of years. And I'd rather have a conversation where we are united. I don't want to have a conversation where we look divided and others can use our division to empower themselves. We can have this private conversation, no problem.
I could respect that. I Sonic. What's your name again? Is it Mike? I'm sorry.
I'm not Mike.
Your chat name. I just know your chat name. What's your?
It's Isonic.
Isonic.
Okay. So, for me personally, I'm just telling you how I am. My personality profile. I just don't do the feel goodism. So, like when we were having the Western Africa discussions, how long ago was that, Chef? The Nzinga stuff, like a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
To me, like the conversations could be uncomfortable and for some maybe even painful, but they're good conversations to have. But I could respect you not wanting to, you know what I'm saying? But many of our people sold each other. And like I was saying, I disagree with Chef in regards to Nzinga because you don't even know, Chef, if you not descended from the people that was doing the selling. You know what I'm saying? Like
I
shit is
understand you.
shit because eventually the people who was doing the selling, they got took eventually too.
I
A
agree
lot of
with
them
you.
got took. You know what I'm saying? So, you
Hassel, I
know,
agree with you.
right, when wars happen and people selling people for guns and
You sound like your
hurt.
Chief X in them right now.
I'm sounding like Ankh right now, right? No, but that's real though.
No, you are making. What does it? I'm trying to figure out saying that if slavers enslave people, right? Just because they're black and they're making money off of it, how then is what? I don't be getting what y'all saying. I really don't.
Chef, it's worse than that. I think I'm gonna say this to you. You made a show one time breaking this down. How does it feel to sell a human being for a fucking umbrella?
Right. No matter like equating that person to who you saying maybe my people was doing the same thing. Like, bro, my people
It's not an accomplishment.
no,
It's not a fucking
my
accomplishment.
people are the enslaved people. Do you get that? Like the people who was put in slavery, right, became their own group. That unique thing that happened to them, right, made them a whole different classification of motherfucking people because of that shit. So I don't.
All right, Chef.
I don't
Okay,
get
let me
what
ask you
y'all
a
be
question.
saying. I don't
Let
get
me
what
ask you
y'all
a
be
question.
saying.
Let me ask you a question, right? All right. That letter that the Ethiopian king wrote to the Portuguese king, I believe the king's name was Ferdinand or something, where he was crabbing about how he started snatching up his nobles, right?
The Congo, the king from the Congo,
Right.
King Alfonso.
Right. And he was saying, man, I was giving you these people over here, but damn, now you snatching up like my niggas, like the kings and the dukes and the whatever names they have for their nobles at that point in time, right? So you know the letter I'm referring to.
Uh-huh.
So you do know at some point the predators became prey. The sellers
No.
became
No.
you would
He
agree with that?
wasn't.
That's a
I think you misrepresenting the letter a little bit. You know what I mean? You on point, but I think you're misrepresenting it. He was telling the king, right, that
Go ahead.
he was telling the European king that he didn't want them doing business in his region no more. If y'all not bringing religious things that we need, we don't want to do business with you. Like, because now, like, y'all are actually stealing human beings. Like, basically, I done made a deal with the devil. That's what he was basically saying. So you're trying to imply that he was somehow in business in the business of slavery, and then it started going crazy, and then he wanted to cut it off.
Okay, Chef. Did slave traders also get swept up in the transatlantic transatlantic slave trade? Yes or no?
I think so. I think so.
Okay, that's my point. So how would you know without any shadow of a doubt that you're not necessarily descended from a person that sold slaves and they just end up getting took? That's my point, bruh.
But that's a fine point. I don't even have an argument against that.
You get what I'm saying, right?
No, yeah, but I don't understand. Like, what is that in reference to? Like, so I'm wrong for being against slavery because.
No, I'm not saying you wrong.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying you can't
I'm supposed to be
necessarily be on.
sympathetic to slavers because, or what? Like,
No, what I'm saying, Chef, you looking at this stuff with your modern eyes, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog.
no, bro. Listen. Let me be clear. Nobody makes an excuse for Thomas Jefferson in them. Nobody makes excuse for the white people that did the shit that they did to us. Right? I'm looking at human beings as human beings. And any human being, right, that engaged in slavery is a piece of shit. I don't care what color. They all participated in human suffering. None of them are good. None of them can be what you call relieved of that evil burden that they committed against humanity. None of them. You can't give me a valid excuse just because a person was black why they would do that to another human being. I'm not buying it because the same way I can make the excuse for white people. It was just the way of the world, right? They really wasn't evil. Like everybody was doing it.
You make a salient point, Chef, but this is how I would counter that, right?
Why would you want to counter it? Why would you even want to counter that? It's like Ngozi and Chief X. Why would y'all even want to defend or make a counter argument to that nasty?
It's a difference though, Chef. They're defending it, right? I'm not defending it. I'm telling you that when it gets ugly, it gets ugly. And comparing Europeans' desire for profit, right, and not wanting to do the hard work to build up their economy, to a kingdom or an empire on the brink of annihilation, right? Compromising doing certain things or whatever to basically stop their kingdom from being annihilated or overran. That's not an apples to apples comparison, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because look, if like the Dahomey, for example, right? People have the Dahomey as like one of the worst groups ever. Like a lot of people have a lot of enmity for that group, right? Because they were known to have like some of the most brutal practices during that period, right?
Mm-hmm.
People fail to mention what happened to the Dahomey, right? So the groups that they ended up enslaving, I think they were enveloped on both sides by hostile groups, right? And they were under the yoke of another, I forgot what black group in West Africa it was that had them on, you know what I'm saying? Had them as slaves, and they ended up turning the tables. And when they turned the tables, they decided to just get way more savager than dumb. You get what I'm saying? It's like, all right, to give you a modern example, right? It's like you live in a neighborhood, right? And you trying to be just a good kid, go to school, get good grades, you know what I'm saying? Do what you're supposed to do. And because you live on a certain street, one day you walk into school and all of a sudden you hear something whistling past your ear, and then you realize, wait a minute, those are bullets, those are live rounds, right? And then you come to find out that because you live on 32nd Street, these people want to kill you, right? Mm-hmm. Now, you start bringing a gun to school, right? In essence, you got conscripted into a war, right? But now, let's say one of your friends get killed, right? You lose your way, or your brother, let's say you lose a relative, right? And now you decide that not only are you finna like get into the gang life, now you've resolved in your mind, like, I'm gonna be the worst of the worst. Mm-hmm. You get the point I'm trying to make?
Yeah. And we don't, and that's the reason why no matter what we tell gang members, no matter how you got into it, this shit wrong. Like, as adult, we don't make no fucking excuse. Just because, no matter how you got into the situation that you're in, right? You still let people know that the shit is wrong. So I don't care. Let me not say I don't care how they got into it. It doesn't matter. You didn't remedy the situation. You didn't work your way out of the situation. You became a pariah, right? So now you're responsible for human suffering. I can't excuse that. I can't excuse that. I can understand how you got into it, right? But then I can't look at my people and then say we're going to excuse everybody who, like, that shit when millions of people are now caught up in the transatlantic slave trade. You're telling me that now we must excuse the parties involved in that. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how we look at slavery as an immense evil and a blight against humanity, history, and don't look down on the people that participated in that shit. I don't know how to reconcile what y'all trying to do. I don't know how to reconcile that, right? I don't ever want to do that. Any slavery that I read about, whether I read about the people from Eastern Asia getting moved, whether I read about the North African slave trade who took almost 1.5 million Europeans into North Africa. And when I read about that, how barbaric that shit is, how the Mamelukes and all of them was moved from the Balkans and shit down into Egypt and into the Levant. That shit was crazy, yo. I can't excuse none of that shit. I don't know how y'all do it. You know what I mean? The same way they just did that shit with Dr. Benob. You know what I mean? The Coptics get treated this way. I can understand why they lashing out. You know what I mean?
Nah, but he lashing out at people that ain't even got nothing to do with nothing. And he went to USC in the 80s, bro. Like, so he ain't even no cop really. Like, he ain't even really got no stake in that fight like how he acting, bro. That nigga's an American, bro. Like I tell people quickly, I was born in Jamaica, came in when I was 14, right? I say I'm a Jamaican, right? Yeah, a lot of my formative years was in Jamaica, but I've been in this bitch 30 years. I can't run around acting like I'm goddamn just the biggest Jamaican ever, and I'm running around with my Jamaican flag, and in a lot of ways I'm very Americanized, bro. So
facts.
Whatever. I don't even pay dude no mind. Like he a goofy to me. But all I'm saying is, bro, it doesn't excuse it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But let's take the Dahomey, for example, bro. What they was doing to them people, bro.
Was
Imagine,
wrong.
right?
It was wrong. And what the Dahomey started doing to people was fucking wrong.
But that's what I'm saying, Chef. I think that's a little of an oversimplification, bro. Because we talking about it like we in the comforts of our home, AC on. You probably got you a ham sandwich or something right now. You know what I'm saying? Well, now I forgot you grew up in Missouri. You probably don't eat no ham, but whatever it is you have, you feel me? You got your little turkey sandwich or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's easy for us to say that how we living, bro. If you see somebody literally kill your whole family, your children, your husband, your brothers, your sisters, and da da da. It's easy for me in 2023 to say, well, you shouldn't continue the human suffering, and nah, you finna want to ride, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you're being a little myopic, bro. Just a little bit.
I am. But that's that form of sentiment is what changed the world. Right? You're thinking or your
bullshit going. I know what you're saying.
Exactly. It only hurt. It only hurt millions of people. So I'm never going to look at the problem and say that the problem was the fucking solution for anybody. It's crazy.
All right, look, Chef.
Can I say something, please?
Go ahead.
Real quick, I'm sorry. I wanted to share the letter that Alfonso wrote to the Portuguese.
Go ahead, bro.
This bitch ass dude.
Go ahead, bro.
Hold on, because I'm gonna show you that really he ain't really care about the regular people in his kingdom, right? So here he go. Sir, your highness should know how our kingdom is being lost in so many ways that it is convenient to provide for the necessary remedy. Since this is caused by the excessive freedom given by your agents and officials to the men and merchants who are allowed to come to this kingdom to set up shops with goods, and many things which have been prohibited by us, and which they spread through our kingdoms and domains in such an abundance that many of our vassals whom we had in obedience do not comply because they have the things in greater abundance than ourselves. This idiot didn't even realize that the Portuguese was doing that to undermine him, right? And it was with these things that we had them content and subjected under our vassalage and jurisdiction. So it is doing a great harm not only to the service of God, but the security and peace of our kingdoms and state as well. And we cannot reckon how great the damage is, since the mentioned merchants are taken every day, are natives, sons of the land. So, I had a little mistake in there. He did mention the regular folk, sons of the land, and the sons of our noblemen and vassals and our relatives. So that's the part I always remember. Chef, the nobleman and his relatives. So I was kind of under the impression that really he only really cared about them top the elite people like that, but he did mention the natives. So
yeah, he didn't want the slave raids in his land. His people was complaining about it to him. Like, you know what I mean? So, and that's why man Unc was arguing, because he tried to put what Nzinga was doing on the Alfonso. And I'm like, bro, you fucked that up. Like, yo, I'm saying Nzinga wrong. You ran the Alfonso. Like, and he was doing, no, bro. And
you're right. I fucked that one up.
Yeah,
I fucked that
that's
up
the same
because-
thing Unc did. And I'm like, bro, you trying to excuse her. And it was Africans who said no. So if it was Africans saying no, how can you then make an excuse, right? For other that was my whole point. We was acting like every African was just caught up in the situation where it was no way out. That it was just, that's what the Afrocentrists then pumped to us. Because when white people turned around and said, y'all was selling y'all people, the Afrocentrists then turn around and act like that they was fucking helpless. Like, no, all of y'all was not fucking helpless. Y'all got to eat that fucking bullet, yo. You feel me? You got to eat that. A lot of y'all decided to make money off of that shit. A lot of y'all decided to become rich off of that shit. And it's fucked up. Simple and plain.
Like IY Sonic said, selling people for umbrellas and trinkets and stuff. There was definitely
How
those.
was your life on the line when you selling motherfuckers for umbrellas? Your life is not on the fucking line. You are in an enterprise now to fuck people over. You got the upper hand. The white people set up stores. They told you this how much this is, this how much this is. 10 slaves to get you this, 20 slaves to get you this, 100 slaves to get you this. And these niggas went out and picked people up for that shit. Fucked up. And y'all trying to make excuses for that shit. It's crazy. Go ahead, Sonic. My bad.
Chef, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want to point out the fact that I believe that we got outsmarted through history.
Outsmarted?
Not outsmarted. People from the outside came in with a business plan where we were just trying to be, let's say, tribal. They came in, they did their business, and we didn't realize the damage that was going on. For example, one tribe thought, hey, we're benefiting from this, while we were disrespecting our own people, and we gave up more than we got. That's why I said that the umbrella thing. That's why I was saying this. One thing I'm going to say is this: the transatlantic slave trade is the most damaging that we can recognize, even though the trans-Saharan slave trade was longer. One came in with a bang, the gun and power, and I'm going to show off and give you umbrellas. The other one came in with, hey, I'm a helping hand. So the transatlantic slave trade came in with a bigger bang, and they did more damage to us. The trans-Saharan slave trade was a little bit longer, where they made connections with people in the continent, and those people did the damage to their own people even longer periods of time. One thing I'm going to point to is this. The Battle of Dongola, 2 of them happened. I don't know if you ever heard of this, the Battle of Dongola in
Yes.
Sudan.
Yep.
The second one had the Buck Treaty.
The Bok Treaty, yes. Yes.
Yes. What did the Buck Treaty lead to?
They never actually honored it though, to be honest.
Not fully.
Yeah, and not, and especially the main thing that that the Egyptians were saying that they didn't honor was the slaves. Like the other things that they had to bring, sometimes they was bringing them, but they was like, yo, the slave, y'all not giving us the slaves. Like y'all haven't never really, held up y'all end of the, you know what I mean? So
They were giving them old people and very young people. They weren't giving them strong working people for them to take advantage of.
yeah, I got a whole thing on the Bok Treaty because that was one of the things I wanted to go to war with Reggie over.
So that was a start. That was a start to show that, hey, Africans are willing to sell other Africans to outsiders.
Yeah,
and then from there on, it became hell.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. We should never act like Africans were angels in the first place. They already had forms of slavery and their own slaves of people. So,
Servitude.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you.
So
Servitude, slavery.
I don't Mitch. I don't try to make human suffering seem how do I want to say it? Seem less than what it is because the people who was doing it was African, right?
I agree with you.
Those people didn't deserve to live like that. You feel me? Like this be my thing, right? You only get one life, right? So anytime you participate in making somebody's life horrible with slavery and shit like that, yo, like I just don't understand how, you know what I mean? Like those people who did that will never be considered great people to me. You feel me? A George Washington will never be a great person to me. I don't give a fuck what he done because he was complicit in human suffering, meaning he could participate in people being slaves for his benefit, but talk about freedom for his people, like knocking out slave teeth to make your own fucking dentures. All of the gruesome things that he could. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Y'all got any last words? Go ahead.
Chef, I agree with you. All I'm gonna say for my last words is this: I originally hit the link because somebody in chat that you said something about, they can be trolls, but they are racist as F. I don't give a F.
Oh yeah, Dr. Bono, he's racist as hell.
Thank you.
And anybody who defends him, we're gonna have a sit down and a talk.
So like that's been my issue, bro.
Yeah.
The whole time in chat, I go to war. Yo, he is racist as fuck. The next thing is, you've had an amazing week with your shows. You've been hitting it off the charts. Peace, Corey, that you're coming in right now. You've had great shows.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's right. We're gonna get a Discord started too. I saw
you saw my message.
Yeah, I seen it. I'm gonna put one together tomorrow.
Okay. On that, I always just want to contribute. I don't ever want to have a negative discourse. I want unity between us and everyone who is from the African diaspora or in the continent. No matter what disagreements have happened in the past, my thing is, I do want to also fight for the North Africans, even though some of them might be the ones in chat that are from America might have Arab freaking ancestry. Like Hawass. Hawass has Arab ancestry and he wants to claim Egypt. He is not African. Fuck that guy.
Hey, so Hawass Sonic.
Yeah.
So the potential conflict or infighting between Maghrebi, North Africans, and let's say Horners. Was that imagined on my part, or that's just Barnu being an asshole, or is that a thing in that region?
It's okay. Um, let me be a little bit professional on this one. YouTube has people who are trolls, people who sometimes are willing to become more racist than they would be in real life. When colonization happened, I'm going to share real facts with you. Somalia was one of the people that got colonized. When we went to fight for our freedom, Egypt was one of the people that got their freedom. Somalia and Egypt work together so that Egypt can take over the rights to the colonization of Somalia from the European people. And later on, they're the ones that freed Somalia. They are our brothers. We always see them as our freaking brothers. We are closer to Kenya. We are sub-Saharan. We're not black. We're not Egyptians. I don't care who thinks that we're trying to be one of them. We're not one of you guys. Eternally, we do have genetics that is an offshoot of you guys. We are a back migration of that freaking region, but a long, long time ago. So historically, we are connected. Modern-wise, we respect each other and we work together. When it comes to Dr. Benoop or whatever the hell his name is, he is an Americanized person who is racist as hell. He does not understand the connection to the region. He does not understand the respect that we have for each other. When me and Shakir have a discussion in chat, we respect each other. I see him as my Moroccan brother. He sees me as his East African brother. I do have a 40% Eurasian DNA. You can ask Shakir. He is the genetics. He understands this shit. You can ask Ngozi, who's on tonight, who is of American descent, has African ancestry, who is a person who I step back and listen and learn from. So when you read someone like Dr. Benub, you are seeing a racist who is trying to divide us.
Okay, got it. So that answers my question. So yeah, it's nothing like that going on.
I didn't know Dr. Banu was racist, man. I like Dr. Banu. He always respectful to me in the chat. I never seen nothing bad.
Yeah, he is, but to me, he's racist as fuck.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
telling you,
Okay.
I'm from the region. I'm from a people that enslaved and sold Bantu people. I'm a person who understands my faults from my people who grew up in the Western world, who grew up in, let's say, watching the entertainment and the history of North Africans. Bro, you guys, I respect you guys because you guys are ahead of us and you guys fight for every black person. That's where I want to get to. If I want to go back home, I have to educate them and make them catch up to you guys. Dr. Benoob is a racist. I'm telling you this right now. Like, I'm being passionate as I can right now. Shakir and I get along. He's North African. He's from Morocco. Egypt is North African. I'm East African. I'm telling you, Dr. Benoob is American racist who might have Arab DNA. That's it.
Is he saying he from Egypt though? Where's he from?
He can claim wherever he's from.
He claiming.
He can claim. He can claim.
From California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he a troll.
Chef, you went on how long? You did a 12 hours.
Man, they killed me, man. I ain't lying. Chief X zapped out on me.
Oh God.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
I gotta go back and watch it. Well, you probably gonna delete this one then. Huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. They said I can go in and delete all of that part out of it. Because the first part of the show was good.
They had Reggie calling people N-words and
what? Nicka. He didn't say the G. He didn't say nigga. He said nicka. That's what Reggie say.
No, he used the G.
He used the G on it.
Yeah.
Or he had the ER in the.
That's cold. He had the ER in there.
Yeah, he sounded like a slave master.
Oh my God!
That light skin came out his ass. Yeah,
that 40% British.
His granddaddy came out his ass.
That British came up out of him.
Chief X brought his granddaddy out on him.
That's cold blooded, man.
Hey Corey, Chief X will bring it out of you, bro.
They said Reggie was 45% British last night.
Hey, Reggie's still mad about them Ghanaians calling him calling him a Mzungu in '87, bro. He ain't never
Yeah,
lived down,
he
bro.
too light skinned, bro. He too light skinned to be out there. Nah, but for, you know what though? It's actual niggas that's like from Ghana. That's Reggie's color. That like they live there. You know what I'm saying? They from there. You know, it's crazy. Like I said, Africans, bro, they come in all shapes, sizes, colors, bro. Like I said, if Africa was a crayon box, right? That Africa would be the main crayon box, right? And all the other countries would have one or two colors in them from that crayon box. You know what I mean? Africa gonna have all the colors in the crayon box, and all the other countries got one, two, maybe three colors. You know what I'm saying? That left out of that crayon box, left out of the original crayon box. It's pretty interesting. The continent of Africa, the diversity.
Hey, Chef, I'm not gonna let it go unnoticed though. How your boy Ngozi did the rope-a-dope when I asked him where can I find where Soy Kieda said that 13 SCRs or the DNA tribes analysis specifically wasn't enough, because those are the words that he used. He said it wasn't enough to make any meaningful assessments of any kind of population affinity. And he said Soy Kieda said that. And he claims he said that. I already know he's lying.
I'm gonna tell you what Soy Kieda said that I got.
It was 8 of 13.
It was 8 of 13, but check it out, Corey. He putting words in the man's mouth that he didn't say, right? The man said that if you was to take these same values and put them in GEDmatch or another calculator or another DNA database, is like it's a good chance you're gonna come back with different results. That's what the man said.
And he said that he acknowledged that there might be problems with any type of classifications, meaning you will be hard pressed to be able to make classifications off of these off of the 8 to 13%. When
he said, I need to see that. I need to see that.
All right, okay, hold on. Let me do this.
I don't think he said that.
I got the source right here. Let me go back into the Zoom. All right, so let me do this. First I gotta go here.
Yeah. And it's kind of like a tool that seemingly to me, this calculator is a tool to where it helps, even laymen, kind of participate in and figure out, related populations and stuff. You put your raw data in the calculator, and it gives you a affiliate population. So it tells you where all of the people and people groups that you're affiliated with.
Right, but that's what I'm saying, Corey. That's why that's a disingenuous talking point, because that goes for any DNA data set. If you take your data set, hold on, listen to what I'm saying. If you take your DNA and run it in 23andMe, and then you take that same DNA and run it in Kerry Kittle shit, it's gonna be two different things, bro. That's what goes with.
No. It's because we're not. You getting mtDNA when you take a genetic test from 23andMe. You're talking about your mtDNA now. You know what I'm saying? Not what you're putting your raw data in from that site, because that's where you're getting the raw data from the 23andMe, bro. Right? And you putting that in there in the thing, and you're not getting your mtDNA from the population affiliate. It's just giving you a general area. Yo, this is where you from. You from this general area. You are affiliated with this general population. It don't tell you what 23andMe tell you, bro. That's right, what, and that's what Ngozi was trying to say. But when it's 12 and 13 people on the panel, it's hard to get that out. But go ahead.
But that goes for any DNA analysis, Corey. It all
No,
depends.
No,
did you,
yo,
did you
y'all
understand
messing
what I
this shit
just
up on
said? Did
purpose.
you understand what I just said?
I understand what you just said, but I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Explain to me.
Listen to
I
what I'm
want
saying.
to know for sure if you understand what I just said.
Listen to what
Hit me
no,
back.
I'm telling you that you're wrong, bro. That's what I'm saying, dog. You're wrong.
So what I said about it, so it does give you EMTD. If you put your raw data in this calculator, right? In the population affiliator calculator, right? It's gonna show you your haplogroups, your mtDNA, all of that kind of shit.
It's just the STRs.
See, this is what I
right. It's just the STR part.
In order for you to get those STRs, somebody would have had to have sequenced your DNA in the first place.
Right. So they only looking at one part of it.
I just said.
They only looking at the STR part.
They would have had to.
The STR only tells you one a specific group of things. The mtDNA tells another group of things. You think that the STRs tell you everything that the mtD? No, that's two different things.
Right.
I understand, but you do understand that the STR is more of your genetic profile than the mtDNA.
No. How the fuck do you say that?
They lied to you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Is autosomal cover more of the genome?
Autosomal is not with the
STR.
With the sex chromosome, Corey. It's the maternal sex chromosome.
Listen, this population affiliator don't give you autosomal.
Maternal, no, forget about that. What?
It don't give you autosomal.
The STR is autosomal. See, I'm a source up.
Yo,
I'm a source up on you. Go ahead, but go show me the soy cata thing first.
It's on the
I'm
screen.
It's on the screen, bro. They didn't like. Go ahead. Tell me that they 93% sub-Saharan African. Go ahead.
It's autosomal.
Tuya and Yuya, and it is. Go ahead.
But show me the Cata thing first, where you said that 13 STRs aren't enough to make.
It's in the same.
No.
I'm 8 to 13.
That's what you argue. No, that's what you're arguing with. And go. I said I'm going to show you what I got.
13.
Huh?
8 to 13.
No. You're not listening. I said I'm going to show you what I got from Soy Kiata. You wanted to know what I had that he said. You know what I mean?
No. I asked a very specific question, bro. Don't do me like that, bro.
I said I'm gonna show you what I got. You said you had a discussion with. Huh?
Because I said that Ngozi was being slick, and you said no. I got the shit that Ngozi sent me that answers my question, not what you want to show me. The man said that Soy Kiata said 13 STRs was not enough. Show me that.
Bro, 8 of 13 is not enough.
Show me that he's saying that.
So hold on. So what is being analyzed in the STR shit is the 8 to 13, right? Pairs. Now this is what Soy Kiata says about this. It's right here on the screen. He say 8 to 13 pairs of the STR from combined DNA index systems were used by Hawass et al. Nevertheless, data suggests main sub-Saharan affinities of pharaonic mummies from the 18th and 20th dynasties, circa 1300 BC, far in the past before the Islamic trade. Disclaimer: the geographical region's affinities were defined according to the pop affiliator. We acknowledge there might be problems with any type of classification. That's what he says.
Okay. That doesn't, there's no.
Why was it blurry, Chevron? Why was that blurry?
Nowhere in there where he says 8 of 13 STRs or 13 STRs are insufficient. That's not the sentiment.
No. So if he, you got to think he was trying to answer a specific. Well, I'm not going to argue for somebody else because you trying to argue against Ngozi and not trying to see the whole point of the situation. So
you doing the giant? You pulling the giant?
I'm gonna just leave it alone.
Read the disclaimer again. The geographical. I can't see the geographical. Read that part again.
What?
Read the disclaimer again.
Oh, the disclaimer says the geographical region's affinities were defined according to the pop affiliator. We acknowledge there might be problems with any type of classifications. Now, you see that, right?
Is there a citation there by when it says there might be problems with any sort of affiliations?
This is Soy Kiata excerpt from his paper.
No, Chef, I'm just trying to see if he expounds on it more somewhere else. I think I see like a little number because I can't really. All right, when he says that there may be issues with the classification,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm taking away from that. He's saying that the data set is too scant.
Yes,
right.
And the reason why, and the
Hold
reason.
on, hold on. I don't know if he's saying there that the issue is with the data set, right? Meaning where they have their samples from, because they have about 15,000 samples, right? From Western Asia, Eurasia, and Sub-Saharan Africa. So I don't know if what's at issue here for Keita when he says there may be an issue with the classification is
You
the fact
used to
that
do the same thing with the COVID shit, yo. You used to do the same bullshit with the COVID shit, yo. Like anytime this shit gets scientific, you turn into Doogie Howser, right? And that,
I'm just asking a question, bro.
all right, so
God.
look, so let me read it, right? The testing of only 8 Y-DNA markers would only give you a bare minimum amount of the information about the ancestral origins of the direct paternal line. It may not even be enough to definitively place the paternal line in a specific major haplogroup. And then it continues. It say, and as far as being used for matching with others and finding genealogical connections, 8 markers is inadequate. And although a minimum of 25 markers can be used, 37 markers or more are really needed to find meaningful matches. I would recommend the 37 marker test. So the testing of 8 loci is, as we know, is extremely unreliable, inadequate for placement of ancestry. One would expect a different outcome if more markers would have been tested. In fact, I would expect the findings to be more aligned with DNA Tribe's previous articles.
Now, you are aware that those aren't Soy Kieta's words, right?
No, this is the support. This is the.
When he clicked what you wanted
So
him to
this is
click.
a lie about what Soy Kieta said.
I'm not. I don't even care about that. I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying that basically all of this shit is saying that you can't use that shit to tell ancestry.
It's basically saying what Ngozi said 2 days ago.
Me, you, or Corey could have wrote this shit that you just read. When we read the source,
we all
this DNAtribes.com. This is the ones that.
No, we don't. Who's that? Okay, who's that attributed to? Who's the person that wrote that? Put their name on
it was
that.
a white dude that got an agenda to take
the
information
I'm not doing
from
this.
playing the race game, Corey. I'm asking for who wrote it.
I'm not doing
I'm
this.
trying to tell you, it had to be a white dude who got an agenda to keep our information away from us.
What is their first and last name, bro? What's the person's first and last name?
He got a European last name, I'm sure.
Who is it?
I don't know. It's on the screen. Listen, it's on the screen. It's on the screen.
Bear is pretty blurry on the screen.
That shit don't amount to a hill of beans, bro. We don't know who the fuck wrote that. We don't know who
Jim
the fuck
Jackson.
wrote that, bro.
Jim Jackson from next door.
All right, so let me finish what I was saying, Corey. Earlier, before you came in, we had pulled up a source from the FBI where they said that they use it for for identifying suspects, for paternity, and there was a third use I can't remember. Right?
Listen to what the name of it is. It's a population affiliator.
Can I finish my point, bro?
So and they just want to make sure they don't need to go look in the Chinese neighborhood.
You talking right
first.
over me though, bro. Can
That's
I
all
finish
that's
what
all
I'm
they
saying,
trying to
though,
do
bro?
right there. Go ahead.
Huh?
Only thing when the forensics do it or the FBI do it, they just want to make sure they ain't wasting their time and going to look in the Chinese neighborhood first. They want to see what population, what group, what people group they need to go look for. Do they need to go in the nigger neighborhood or do they need to go in the Mexican neighborhood? That's what they doing.
Nope, you're completely wrong. And Chef,
Go
know you
ahead.
just killed yourself, right? Because when we pulled up the source, they said they used a 13 SDR as a standard. That was a standard at the time in 2008, and it is specific. It was specific enough to delineate between two human beings, right, up to a degree of 1 in 575 trillion. It's not as typological as you're making it out to be, or just to
It
differentiate between
absolutely said that. You're
No,
absolutely
1
right.
in
Now continue.
575 trillion. You're
Yep.
wrong, Corey.
No,
Wrong.
listen. It's saying everything he's saying. Yo, Corey, they still not right. So it don't even matter.
13 SDRs is enough to give you a specificity to the amount in 1 in 575 trillion. How
For
many people are on the planet
individuals.
right now, Corey? How many people reside on planet Earth currently?
8 billion.
How much times does that go into 575 trillion?
I can't do that math. A few times at least.
It's a rhetorical question to make a point, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So that shit kills that shit about it being inadequate. It's over with, bro. So Ngozi punched them boys in the mouth, and then we carpet bombed his whole fucking country.
No, you didn't even respond to what
we Gaza stripped that boy.
No, listen, that.
So you telling me they using the population affiliator calculator? How is the FBI use Shepard? Explain this to me.
I can't do it again, yo. I cannot do it again. He wasn't here when we broke it down. He came in and repeated the same thing that was wrong that everybody said that we corrected. And it's like, so I'm not even doing it again.
And Ngozi
said, hey, Corey, listen to me.
1 in 75.
No, Corey. He made the same. He think. Listen.
Apparently, I'm not.
He think he just.
Bad, bro. The niggas playing.
No,
niggas
he
playing
think
dumb, right?
he's been. He think he dropped a bomb, yo.
13 core STR.
This already been corrected.
Enough to give a specificity of 1 in 575 trillion.
So why is we going to Maury Povich? Why are we going to Maury Povich show and all this shit? Why don't they just go down to the local police department, right, and get a STR? Show them what they STR. Why don't you find out? Put it in a jab match and figure out what
Corey, they trying to use forensics.
Two different things, Corey. I'm not say when we talk about the core SCRs, that has nothing to do with necessarily running it through a calculator, right? Even though they use calculators themselves. All the point is, Corey, is that Ngozi is saying 13 SCRs isn't enough to make differentiations on a population level, right? And the science says 13 SDRs can give you enough specificity.
Yeah, but if you only got 8 of them, you don't have 13.
That's many times more. That's more than humans. That's more than humans have been alive in the entirety of the world, Corey.
Yo,
that's even
Corey,
if you had
don't go back.
Even if you had 13 of them, you don't have 13. You got 8 of
Corey, don't go back and forth with him. I guarantee you, Corey, when you watch the beginning of the show, you're going to laugh at what he's saying.
What's 8 of 13? What's 8 of 13 times 575?
You should just stop, yo. Your math, all of that. All right, good night, Sonic. I appreciate you. We're gonna get that discourse started up too for you, bro.
Much love. Good night, guys.
All right, bro.
I have to say is please listen to what Shepard shared that source has sent, and that ends the discussion.
Yeah.
Oh, you the one that said that?
Is a wrap.
Who said it?
the devil.
Hey,
y'all
so Chef, though, I want to schedule. We got to do it. We got to schedule a show tomorrow for our
Yeah,
skit.
yeah,
It was supposed to be today.
I know.
We didn't schedule nothing. So, I mean, if we want to do it tomorrow, we can just schedule one a time and get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I did my homework already.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You got something to deal with. You got a little bit to deal with.
I think I can handle it pretty. You know what I mean?
You're gonna need the audience to help you out.
No, you making fundamental errors, but once I start breaking it down, I think I got you, bro. I think I can. I
got some heartstrings.
Yeah, I know.
I'm pulling this kitchen sink out.
I know they were standing. Listen, the Germans was standing in soup kitchens and they lost everything, bro. You think I ain't seen and read up on that? You know what I mean? Like you lost your mind.
I got Granny. I bring it because Granny ain't been to the argument in a long time, Chef. I'm bringing Granny and everything, bro.
Hey, Haskell, this dude is about to try to argue me down that Hitler was a great man and he had to do it.
He was a victim. He was victimized.
Who's that?
Hitler.
Hey, if it was a conspiracy, if it was ever a conspurity, they did it to Hitler. They put a conspiracy on Hitler, bro.
Who's the apologist, though, is what I'm saying. Who's standing up for him?
Corey. So we doing a new show, right? As a segment.
Hold on, bro. Nah, you trolling, bro.
No, he did ask. But listen, Haskell. This is the new show is called Talk Me Off the Ledge, right? So it's my job to try to talk Corey down from his pseudoisms. So we're going to bring a different pseudoism, right? We're going to bring a different pseudoism that Corey got every week, and we got to see if we can talk this nigga off the ledge. You feel me?
You know how they had the suicide negotiator? Shepard,
don't jump.
Shepard, a pseudo negotiator.
Hey, so hold on, bro. Real quick. So, because I do know that there is like some backdoor dealings, like a lot of moving parts was behind Hitler. Like, is that the angle you taking? Because meaning like there's a lot of interest that was kind of puppeteering that boy. Is that where you going with it?
No, I ain't. No, Hitler wasn't no motherfucking puppeteering that boy. Believe me. Shit. Hitler was doing his thing, bro. I'm telling you.
So do you agree with the numbers that the small hat people give?
I ain't. See, that's not what I'm doing. I believe the numbers. And I believe it happened that he did what I'm saying he did what he had to do. That's my point. I'm not saying none of it didn't happen. I'm saying, bro, I can't tell you if motherfucker come slap you across your face, Haskell, then you pull out your pistol and shoot his ass 8 times. I can't say, bro, that was dead bogus of you, Haskell. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I never been one to tell somebody how to hit back.
And when y'all finna do that?
Tomorrow.
We're doing this. I don't know what time tomorrow, but we're supposed to been doing it today. But shit, man, when I work on Saturdays, man, I ain't no good, dog. I swear, it's just.
Man, you work with the Black Egyptians, bro. That's the worst position.
What? You said what?
I said you worse than the Black Egyptians. You worse.
Shit.
You worse than.
You think that's a bad position? I ain't never heard Hitler say nothing bad about black people. I have yet to hear Hitler something come out of Hitler's
we
mouth.
had black people up in them concentration camps. You know about that part of it too, right? Oh no,
with the Jewish niggas.
No, yes.
He had niggas. He had Jewish niggas and regular niggas in the.
He had the Hebrew Israelites.
He had to have some Hebrew. He had to have some Hebrew Israelites in there. I think I would have supported him on that one.
That's funny as shit.
With the gauntlet on, with the spikes on it.
Yo said push the Zoriak and them in that chamber.
Push the Zoriak in there.
Put them niggas in that oven.
him and what's old boy, the pseudo sophisticate. I'm putting his ass in there first, though.
Divine Prospect.
Divine Prospect. Yeah, he the first one. I'm gonna warm it up. It's gotta get warm. You know, you gotta warm the machine up a little bit.
You the real Jew, ain't you?
Right.
Really, Hebrew gotta go in
You
first.
don't want to be a martyr for your Holocaust, motherfucker. Yeah. Zion or oh boy, Divine Prospect. He'd be the first motherfucker I put in there.
All right, so listen, Haskell. Let me say this.
Bro, I can't believe y'all put a quote on the screen with no accreditation and no name, bro.
I told you
no
it came from DNA Tribes.
Just some words, bro. No, the person who wrote it is saying, check out this DNA Tribes analysis for a better analysis. That's not a link that gives you an attribution for that quote, bro.
It comes from DNA Tribes. You tripping.
No,
I copied and pasted that wasn't the, oh my God.
Oh, that's an excerpt from the, so hold on, you're saying, hold on. So you're saying that written portion that you read is an excerpted portion from the DNA Tribes link.
You understand English, good English, because you from Britain. So I know you understand. Yes.
He copied and pasted. You didn't know that was copied and pasted.
Can you do me a favor? Could you put the link that's at the bottom of that put the whole thing in the back chat for me?
All right,
the whole thing.
So you think Shepard typed that good? You think Shepard got that
yeah,
good?
I think Shepard pulling it fast, bro. But that probably was in Ghost type that shit up. Because look at the
Have you heard his Baltimore
where the fuck is Gozy shit? Okay, here you go.
Bro, that shit, hey, that was typed on Word, bro. And Gozy typed that shit up.
and Gozy, Chicago vernacular, you can know, bro, when people type, I know whether they type it or not. Anybody, like when Chevron texts me, his name don't have to show up.
You can tell.
I can read the speech pattern and I know it was him. You see what I'm saying? Same thing with people from my job. Like I know which one of the people from the office typed the email.
They talk just like they type. They type just like they talk.
Just like they talk. I know it from
You know what's crazy about that, Corey? Like when the FBI do the I forgot the name they got for it. No matter how much you try to hide it or you try to like think you changing it up, like if they got like a good profile or like a good sampling of like your writings, they'll tell, bro. No matter what you do, like how you try to switch it up, and it's gonna be in there. Like, nah,
you
that's
usually
that.
go too far when you try to like correct shit like that. You know what I'm saying? it becomes obvious. You know what I'm saying? When you try to correct shit like that.
So I'm saying like if you try to use like different slang and shit and
that's what I'm saying. Like when it starts to become obvious to motherfuckers when you do that. You know what I mean? It ain't you for real. It's hard to keep that up. You know?
So a Haskell. So you the STR what's that shit called? The pop affiliator. That was the issue, right? Do you agree? That's what we was arguing.
Y'all messing it up. It's not.
I'm saying what they put up. That's what we're arguing. Not the whatever you think you constructed, your argument from it. I'm saying we're arguing over whether the 8 to 13 loci
adequate for population affinity.
Yeah. So
but that's separate from the calculator. Pop affiliate.
No, oh my God. Pop affiliate is the calculator.
Right. But the analysis was done by Hawass and them.
Right. For what? For what?
Listen to what I'm saying. Why
was it done?
They were trying to see the different the commonalities between these mummies insofar as like diseases and stuff like that.
Right.
And those STR values were a part of that study.
Right.
And then what they tribes did was they just took those values and ran it through their calculator.
All right.
So
they took the raw data.
Hold on.
Right.
So
Top affiliators didn't have the raw data. Corey.
Oh my God. So this is the issue. The STR is a short tandem repeat. Right? It's a short tandem repeat. Those things pile up pretty quick. So you can get a good signature off of individuals, right? It's a thing that builds up so you can see who an individual is, right? So, and there's certain things you can tell from an individual, like diseases, this, that, and the third, and populations, right? But the thing that they said that the 8, the 13 couldn't tell was ancestry. Now, the thing that could the thing that come on, Haskell. All right.
No, go ahead, Chef.
He don't want it explained thoroughly.
They never do.
Nah, could we go in a circle, bro? I just see because in the quote, bro, the man said, "Hey, if y'all want a real analysis, check out this DNA Tribes article." Why would an excerpt say that? That makes no sense. So this all I'm asking for, bro. Just if you could,
when I'm
put
trying to clear it up. I'm trying to give you. Let me get. All right, well, even let me just for the audience. Let me reiterate how I understand it. Since Haskell can't, you know what I mean. This is how I understood everything that we've read. Period. All right, you don't gotta respond, Haskell. This ain't for you. Close your ears. Right now, the 13% that Hawass and them did was to figure out like afflictions, diseases, and how it moved through the population, right? So when they put that in there, that they only used 8 to 13% because that was going to be able to tell them what they needed for that specific thing that they were looking for. Right? And they specifically said that this cannot tell ancestry and don't use it for ancestry. You would need at least 25 to 37% to tell for ancestry. That's all I want to say. Now, the goddamn FBI and them use the 8 to 13% because it tells them about individuals. That's why they use it. I cannot explain it no better way. And it said that anybody who is trying to use it to talk about ancestry is fringe.
All right, bro, we got you, bro. Can you put what Ngozi typed in the back chat for me, please?
In
the little word that he typed up.
I don't got my phone.
What did he type?
Shit you had on the screen, bro, where it was saying check out the DNA Tribes thing instead, with the little write up saying that 8 is not enough.
Okay.
Da, 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 da.
Oh, that was a joke. Okay, I got you. You got me. You got me with that one. You got me, bro.
Hold on. This is on the PDF. Matter of fact, I'm gonna type it in there for you, and I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's correspondence. Gordine Kiata. A scene is. All right, here we go.
And it goes if you're in the chat because Chef doesn't know he's messing it up. So I'm gonna ask you. If we were to take those same
no more. Only thing I know about
if they were to take that same 8 to 13 SDRs, because
it don't say that on my thing. I showed you it, so that's between you and Ngozi.
Yeah,
I keep telling you that
in the chat. If a question, right? If we could take those same inadequate, quote unquote, 8 to 13 SDRs and put them in a more diverse database, like a JebMed or whatever it is that you call it, as opposed to population affiliator, right? Would it still be inadequate? Would it be
because it's still the same tool.
Oh my God,
the tool is the same.
Would
So
it would it
whether I go get a
be?
cobalt
Hold on,
screwdriver
let me
or a
just finish the
craftsman
question. Corey. Let me-
screwdriver, bro, it's going to give me the same result. But go ahead.
No, it won't. Not if you have different data sets. Because look, they don't have no North American, not North American. They don't have any North
No,
Africans.
I'm saying it's gonna do. It's it's only gonna do what you. It's got the same limitations. Is what I'm saying.
No,
Like
it doesn't. It doesn't.
So Haskell, are you saying that the 8 to 13, loci, it tells you ancestry? Is that what you're saying?
No, what it does is if you run it through a database, right, it tells you what population that DNA most closely dovetails with, most close.
Okay. All right, cool. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I thought that.
Yeah, I thought you was trying to say something else. Fine.
Ancestry thing. That's a throw off. Right?
But that's what we was. Hold on. But that's what we was talking about.
I'm not saying it's a throw off by you. I'm saying Ngozi slickly has sent you on a wild goose hunt. You know what I'm saying? You ain't know he sent you on a dummy mission. It's not your fault.
No, that's what he was. That's what him and Smash had the disagreement over.
Right. So let me finish asking Ngozi the question. If we could take those same quote unquote inadequate 8 to 13 SDRs and put them in a database that you believe, or in your opinion, is more diverse, because you said there's no North African samples in Pop Affiliator's data set, right? And you're correct, right? So if we could put it in a more diverse and more expansive database that does have North Africa and the Middle East, right? Even though Eurasia includes the Middle East, but whatever, would the results from that be meaningful? That's my question.
I think it give you if you said if it's got more, if the JED match got more database, a bigger database, right? Okay, so yeah, it can give you a broader expand, but yeah, it's going to tell you the population you're affiliated with.
Yeah, that's all it's supposed to do. It has really, the ancestry word is confusing, Chef. It has nothing to do with no ancestry. It's just saying.
Well, yeah, I think if the more data that the calculator has, the bigger the database, the more accurate it can be.
Read Ngozzi's response.
But what was said still stands though. Even though the database is bigger, with 8 of 13, you're only going to figure out what they was trying to figure out.
Right.
What Hawass and company was trying to figure out.
You got it, Corey.
Unequivocally, you are wrong completely.
Every time I think I understand it, listen, bro. I'm not. I know. I'm going off of what I'm hearing from you guys.
I'm done.
Corey, just read. What did Ngozzi just say in the chat? That's all I'm asking. Read what he just said.
I can't see it. Hold on, let me see.
I'll read it for you. He said it will completely change. Yes. So that kills what you just said, bro.
No,
he said if you, he said if you was the same value set, those same values, right, from the DNA, from the Zoai Hawass thing, and put it in a more expansive and diverse calculator, that you would get a completely different affiliation, a completely different result.
He said,
"Y'all not understanding, bro, but it's okay."
No, I understand. Like I think that's a throw off that you're saying right now, because of course it would change if the sample size was small that they put it into, right? Then that 8 to 13%, I mean that 8 to 13 STR sampling will, in a smaller sample size of the populations, right, is going to give you a higher yield. But if you put that same 8 to 13 in a larger data set, it's gonna decrease it's going to be even less. So you see it in the 93% because of the small sample size that they used it against. They kept saying that if you put it in a bigger database, that shit will decrease. Like, yo, we went over this. I thought it was clear.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was clear.
I see now. That was my next question, Chef. I was going to ask you. So what are they? I was going to ask. So what do you mean? What do they mean by this 93% sub-Saharan? Like, because I already knew something was wrong. You know, not that the information was wrong or
you went in with a bias. You say, "Oh, there's no way."
No, because let me tell you why. Because most of the time when people pull up something that I ain't seen yet, like an article or a chart like that I ain't seen, and they trying to prove to me that the Egyptians was black, bro, 9.5 times out of 10, bro, they ain't reading that right. They're not they're not understanding the chart or the article or what it is. So soon as I looked at and I seen they said this guy Smash was trying to say, well, this says they 93% sub-Saharan Africa. It's like, what, bro? They ain't even in Egypt ain't even in sub-Saharan Africa. So how the fuck can it be? How the hell can they be 93%? It don't make sense, bro.
Corey,
it don't make sense.
If an American gives a
bro,
sample,
that's a different thing. When y'all talking about these African issues, do not bring the United States up because it's not a good example, right? We know why the United States looks the way it looks.
Get it out.
And you have to show me that this happened somewhere else. Show me that the same thing that happened in the United States happened in Egypt. Go ahead. Then we can continue the conversation. But until you show me the same thing that happened in the United States, that it happened in Egypt, don't ever in these conversations about Egypt use the United States as an example, because it's a flawed example.
Let me use Jamaica then.
None of the Americas. You can't use none of the Americas because we know what happened here.
Let me finish say what I'm saying though.
Go ahead.
We would take my DNA, right? And I send it to 23andMe. And when it come back, it say you 100% sub-Saharan African. Would that mean I can't be sub-Saharan African because
No, because we know what happened to you.
You see that
it's documented.
You see how faulty your logic is, bro?
No, show me some documentation then. That they kicked that the smallpox. Show me that the smallpox kill off the original Egyptians. Go ahead.
What?
Show me that the smallpox, the introduction of old world diseases, right, into the new world, right? Show me the introduction of the Roman diseases, right, or the Arab diseases into the Egyptian population that killed them all.
What they got to do with what we talking about?
Bro, you're talking about the Americas, right?
No, my point was this. You're saying because a person, right? Let's say, for example, Queen T. Let's say they're analyzing Queen T's DNA, right? You're saying because she's physically in Egypt, right?
In ancient times, yes.
In ancient times, that's her nationality. That's where she was
born.
They
didn't have airplanes and buses and shit and trains. So likely where you laid your ass dead at, that's where you from, bro.
Corey, bro.
You didn't travel 100,000 miles and move with no shit like that. But go ahead.
It out. All right. She in Egypt, all the rest of it, right? You're saying because that's where she from, if they analyze her DNA and says that it most closely affiliates with, let's say, the Great Lakes region, for example, to a degree of 93%, you're saying it's because she's from Egypt in ancient times.
Yes, that would be. I'm not saying impossible, but it would be highly unlikely.
Reasoning, bro.
it would be that I find that my reasoning can be flawed as fuck, bro. But you showed me an ancient body laying dead in Morocco, right? And he's actually from Zimbabwe. Go ahead.
How about the black mummy in Libya?
The black mummy in Libya? What bro? Is he where he from? Did he help build the Great Wall of Zimbabwe and then he went up to Libya?
Besides the point. The point I'm making is I guarantee you his DNA doesn't dovetail with your typical modern North African. Would you agree with that?
Why wouldn't it?
Because he
got dark skin?
Wait. The North Africans aren't black, right? They're not. They're not, right? We agree on that, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because they call it a black, because they call that mummy black, that probably don't mean I probably don't consider him black, though.
Bro, you getting shook, bro. You getting scared.
No, because you're gonna bring up a mummy that they call the black mummy, right? I probably don't agree that he's black, though. He's probably a North African Levantine ass nigga. Bro, that's probably what he is.
If scientists are feeling comfortable, it's just like how they call the 25th dynasty black,
bro,
right?
Yes. And them niggas got Levantine blood. Them niggas is part Levantine. And Nilotic, they mix with Levantine niggas. They mix with Levantines and Nilotics, bro.
What that mean? I got a little Arawak Taino blood in me. What that mean? Don't mean nothing, Corey.
So it makes sense. It makes sense due to their geographic location, what they are, bro.
Right. So what I'm saying is, if the same scientists who maintain that the ancient Egyptians weren't black or white, right? If those same scientists feel comfortable saying plainly that a particular mummy found in Libya is black, then it's safe to assume that there's a clear delineation insofar as the morphology of that mummy that they're calling black and the typical North African.
So okay, what was he then? What was he? Tell me what he was. Give me the data on the black mummy. What did they determine he was? Did they get any DNA off of him? Did they do a skull morphology? Did they analyze the skeleton? Like what did they come up with?
I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, you could do it too.
I want you to show me that I want you to show me that he's from Ghana or Nigeria. Somewhere. He walked up there from Nigeria one day.
Okay, so the Tashwanat mummy was found at Yuan Muhiyag, was dated to 5600 BP. What's that, before present? So that's what, about 8,000 years ago. And presently resides in the Assaria Museum in Tripoli, rock shelter in what is now the Sahara Desert, 3,000 above sea level. Was inhabited during the early to mid Holocene. Boom. Layer 1. They're not saying much about the mummy, Corey. Let me see if I can find anything on the mummy itself.
Yeah. Because I want to know whether his ancestors, that mummy, is the ancestors of the people who built the Great Wall of Zimbabwe.
If they're not gonna call the boy black, if it's a French Montana, I know that, dog.
Bro, by American standards, they call French Montana black.
Yeah, what's the name? Kill Smash last night with that boy, that Mariah Carey shit.
Yeah, he beat him up with that, but now you finna beat yourself up again.
Nah. I'm built a little different. And much respect.
They actually call, by American standards, French Montana is actually black, bro. So this is what y'all going off of. This is what those articles that y'all keep bringing out that saying black in them articles, right? That's what they saying. They saying by American standards, bro.
Yeah. They're trolling with that when they put, because in the Oxford quote, Corey, they put blacks in quotations. I'm like, how because Smash a sharp dude. I'm like, how he ain't see that they was trolling? You know what I'm saying? You know when the nigga be like, all right, dog, you got it, dog.
No, that's a legitimate source for them. That is, and that's the crazy part about it. They are
I don't know
walking around like they got a Trump card in their pocket.
Bro, I don't know how he missed it, bro, because dog, they trolling, dog. They put blacks in quotation, dog. They put blacks in quotation, bro. Like, all right, niggas, we'll give.
Hey, but that's the problem with academia. Go ahead, Chef.
Hold on, but the issue that I'm having with you is that you just acknowledged that is a troll, right? And it don't mean what they think it's saying, right? All of that. But that's the strongest thing that they got.
No, it's not. Don't
And
do
that's
that.
the camp
Don't
you
do
in.
that.
The strongest thing that they got is some bullshit white people playing games.
Yeah, right there, dog. That's some slick ass shit.
But Chef, that's the problem. I have an issue with academia about that, right? They can keep it real with everybody else in the world, and you know, just tell the history how it is. When it comes to black people, they always got to put these kid gloves on and placate to our they placate to our bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And then it's so convoluted that it confuses us. When they can, if they just kept it real, instead of worrying about, oh, I don't want nobody to say I'm racist, or I just want to be politically correct, and I want to be on the right side of history, and all. Like they ain't. It's like with I wish every historian, I wish all academia could be like Mary Lethowitz, bro. She don't get as much credit as she deserved, bro. Cause she's seen it, man. And she said it, she predicted, she made a prediction. She said, this shit is gonna be dangerous. This ain't good. You're not gonna get a good product. Your end result, your final product is not gonna be a good result when you go down that kind of road, when you placate and you're enabling. You know what I'm saying? And handling with kid gloves and trying to be politically correct. You ain't gonna get the real science, and it's hurting us bad.
Reading that wrong, Corey. What I read from that Oxford, that little thing that Oxford wrote, is exasperation. It's kind of like what y'all suffer on here sometimes, because y'all are thoroughly convinced that them niggas is not niggas, right?
I'm not.
And
I'm starting to believe y'all at this point, because the way that y'all fighting is just, it gotta be some more to it. I cannot believe that y'all could be
problem is that if we say they niggas, then we gotta say, well, they built the pyramids for white women then. But go ahead.
So what Oxford was doing there is kind of like when you have a little brother that keeps fucking pestering you and pestering you and pestering you. All right, little nigga, just here, man. Hold that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
you get one.
Yeah, but I think at this point,
and they was they clowning them really at this. All right, they was black, if you want to, in the most American sense.
Yeah,
they was trolling. Oxford was trolling, bruh. And I think us as black people sometimes we look at them high elite institutions and think they're not human beings. It's a person that wrote that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? And same way we could crack jokes, and you know what I'm saying? When I said Ngozi wrote that shit up on Word, you know what I'm saying? I think them people don't do shit like, listen, man, them people throw more shade than anybody, bruh. And they do it with some big ass words. You won't even know they tried you, bruh.
They do it eloquent. I love that. I love the way like those academics throw shots, man. This is like it's pretty cool.
So that's what I'm saying. They wasn't trying to throw niggas a bone, Corey. They was clowning niggas, dog.
I think it was a little bit of both. I agree with what you're saying, but like the direction, I think the direction is wrong, right? So I think they clowning. I think they did just what you said. Yeah, okay, they black, but not saying yeah, they black nigga, like Oh, I'm just saying that, but I really think I really know they black, right? What they saying is, no, nigga, we gonna give it to you because we don't feel like I don't want you to call me a racist.
Right.
So what I'm gonna say is, if you niggas is calling French Montana and Mariah Carey black, bro, fine. The Egyptians is black. That's what they saying. That's what they said to y'all. Y'all don't get that though.
No, Haskell get it.
Haskell get it, but he's going the wrong direction with it though, right?
Yeah, but listen, when I look at niggas like Mentu Hotep II and the Menno Hotep III and Amos Nefertari and T and Siastris and Josier and them ain't no French Montana niggas, dog. Them is some ugly ass
shit.
Dog.
You ain't seen them niggas.
Corey, them some ugly niggas, dog. Them some niggas that I see in Miami, bro. Like them the type of features they got.
You ain't seen them in my bro. I'm trying to tell you,
bro. Hold on,
seen
bro.
Ramesses them? You seen Ramesses?
Want to run to Ramesses, the first Delta dynasty in
what about the old boy? Listen, I'm gonna show a video.
Don't do it, yo. They seen all of it, yo, and it ain't real. They got the fucking mummies, and it's just not real of these niggas,
What about
yo.
the pre-dynastic mummies that look like old ass redhead white men, bro? The pre-dynastic, but not the Egyptian. Pre-dynastic.
So like Queen T, for example, right? When you look at her mummy,
she's not pre-dynastic. But go ahead.
I'm saying though, I'm speaking to your point, right? As far as like the hair, right? So like a lot of white folks or whatever, or Arabs or whatever, they'll say, "Oh, look at her mommy. You don't see the hair? It's red and it's straight and da da da." Man, that's a braid out, bro. So y'all finna go by. You know when your shit braided up, chef, dog. You pull that bitch out. Tell me that bitch don't got that same pattern. To how
the one mummy looked like Billy Hoyle.
Hair, bro. That's a braid out, bro. And we have,
bro. They showed me a mummy. They showed me a mummy from the Middle Kingdom. This nigga looked like Billy Hoyle, bro. Just like Billy Hoyle. Who played Billy Hoyle in White Man? What's dude's name? Woody Harrelson.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna do.
Swear to God, these niggas looking like Billy Hoyle, bro. White Man. Now, the Billy Hoyle is from a movie called White Man Can't Jump, and you got mummies looking identical to this nigga, right? Y'all gonna tell? So what? I'm fine, bro, because when the genetics fuck y'all over, then fine. I'm with Stupid, bro.
That's
fine.
just like,
they was all niggas. Fine. Every Egyptian that ever walked on this planet Earth was a nigga, was looking like me, right? Fine.
Hey,
but
Corey.
why? Tell me. Hold on, Haskell. Hold on. Tell me why them niggas went and built pyramids for white women. Go ahead.
But Corey, ain't that what niggas do right now? As soon as niggas get
So you telling me these is a bunch of passport bro ass niggas, and you niggas is holding them up to the highest esteem?
No, we saying they niggas.
Bunch of passport bro ass niggas.
But that's how I know they niggas, Corey, because that's what niggas do when they get a little bread. You go get you a little bad yellow, a little bad Latino, a little bad little crocodile. That's what
they were going to Anatolia to get them hoes though. Mesopotamia and Anatolia, they had a high affinity for Anatolia. Go ahead.
You telling me that's a French Montana nigga on the screen right now?
Yeah, he's definitely he got some Caucasian morphology going on there, bro.
That's my nigga. He look like my dog G1, my Haitian homeboy G1, bro. I promise you.
You know the stone carvings. Y'all go.
Yo, that's crazy. We still got 60-something people in the chat.
I was gonna say that too, Jeffrey. I was gonna say, man, shit, we still got 60. I thought you was gonna shut it down, but if you got 60-some people in the building, I don't know, bro.
No, I got to go. I got to go to sleep. Y'all niggas crazy. And we gotta get ready for that show tomorrow. Y'all can go ahead and close out.
You know what Stu Pease be saying, Corey? Anytime I pictures, he say the ears. He said Europeans and like other non-black people tend to have big ass ears.
Mm-hmm.
He always put it at. So I don't know if that's what you going to, but what
When you get
morphological?
old, your ears get big. Because my grandfather's ears was big as shit.
Yeah, but
No,
you probably
I can see like this guy right here. He wouldn't look like Ramesses, right? He would look more closer to a modern day Egyptian. This guy right here. Ramesses was a ginger ass nigga. Like this nigga was Billy Hoyle all day.
Man,
This
if
guy-
y'all don't close out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Peace. He asked me the question, Chef. I was gonna shut up. Peace to y'all, man. Just tune. I don't know what time we going, but
tune in tomorrow. Hopefully, if Garfield don't go live, cause you know when he go live and he on that side another shit, you're gonna have everybody tuned in. So
300. He be having 500 people.
Right.
They're listening to Paul record over it. It's like, bro, I done heard that shit, bro. Turn that shit off.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like niggas love the bull.
Right.
All right, man. Peace, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Egyptians was niggas, man.
Facts.
Appreciate y'all.
All right, man. Hey, yo, did you get Ngozi number, Haskell?
Nah.
He said he put it in there. Let me see. Hey, put your work number in the chat, Ngozi, before you go.
Your work number.
And
he's gonna be calling his job and shit.
And you still ain't send me the thing, Chef.
The
thing that
my phone did.
I'm gonna win tomorrow.
How convenient. How convenient.
I sat down here and let my phone die.
Damn. Yeah, my man, the whole
effing
fucking show, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
yeah.
Stop that. I'm on black as fuck, bruh.
Who?
Stop. I'm talking about nigga like a straight Haitian, bruh. Black as hell in every depiction.
Hey, y'all
true.
Y'all don't even know. Come on, man. Hey, I'm out of here, man.
Nefertari, bro, she was a white lady, bro. But anyway, peace, y'all.
All right, tomorrow, Corey. All right, y'all. I gotta figure out a way to delete half of this show without taking it down. So I'm about to figure that out now. So if y'all listen to it again tomorrow, y'all ain't gonna hear none of that crazy shit that happened. And I apologize for that. I'm gonna do better. I'm about to do some housekeeping because that's not gonna keep happening. All right? I promise. I'm on it. I hear y'all complaints. I'm reading the chat. That's not gonna keep happening. All right, until tomorrow.